it to no going and you tell me do things. I done running.
I'm the only playing.
土曜日朝シミュレーター。
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Low. Mr. Body Massage Machine. Gone.
What the hell?
Body massage.
This is America's favorite hot snack, the pizza roll from Geno's. What makes it the favorite? It's what makes it, like meat, tomato, cheese, milk, eggs, peppers, celery, seasonings. Geno's pizza rolls, all those good things rolled into America's favorite hot snack. The pizza roll, only from Geno's.
Announcing the Royal Joust in honor of King Don, the most delicious snack cake ever.
Let the contest begin.
First, I'm gonna get those Hostess King Dons.
Throw back to the king.
That silly jester never learns.
Oh boy, it's a cake. It's a candy.
It's 2 taste treats in one. Get Hostess King Dons. I command you.
What makes a Pizza Hut pan pizza so good? It's a pan full of homemade taste. Made fresh with dough we raised twice. Baked in a pan with a light, crispy crust. Dripping with pure mozzarella cheese. And your favorite toppings. There's only one place you can get a pan pizza this good. Your hometown Pizza Hut restaurant.
Kenner presents new alien action figure.
Flow! Quick, shut the airlock! The alien's locked out now! He got through! Give up! Alien can't be beat! We'll zap him with the light! Don, he'll destroy the spaceship! We've lost! Better find another ship! Let's try the kitchen! Another triumph for Alien!
Alien action figure, new from Kenner.
An experiment fails, creating a strange new race, the Sectaurs. Leading the forces of good is night-fighting Dargon with his telebonded glow-in-the-dark insectoid Parafly. An invisible warrior that flies night missions and launches surprise attacks against evil Sectaurs. In the continuing battle for survival.
You can collect night-fighting Dargon and all the warriors, each pair sold separately.
Sectaurs by Coleco.
Far reaches of the universe is the star planet Symbion, a perfect world until their biological experiments exploded, creating an exotic realm beyond all belief. As mutant life forms ravaged their global paradise, a new and incredible species emerged, the Sectaurs, with Prince Dargon leading his warriors of the Shining Realm against the evil General Spydrax. He would destroy all to rule all. His terror troops of the Dark Domain know no mercy. The brave, the bold, and the fearless stand with Dargon. The brutal and cruel attack with Spydrax. These are the Sectaurs, the warriors of Symbion.
When we last left Dargon and his Sectaurs, they were descending Mount Sectaur on their way to meet the Shadow Master in the Citadel of Shadows. They hoped the Oracle would help them get to the hive before Spydrax. When suddenly, an earthquake struck. Everyone all right?
We were lucky the snow broke our fall.
I don't know how lucky we are. Forsaken mountains. I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
Forget food. We'll freeze to death before we starve.
If we don't get off this mountain and beat Spydrax to the hive, the Shining Realm is lost.
The Shining Realm will never be lost. We'll eat first, then make our way to the Citadel of Shadows.
Ah, fresh Ferris tubos. I belly thanks you, young prince.
I like mine well done.
You found the Citadel of Shadows?
Yes. It's on the other side of that pass. We can make it by nightfall.
Mind your manners, Battle Beetle. I said...
Yes.
Nothing steals my food.
What else could go wrong?
Citadel of Shadows without permission.
I don't need your permission.
You are Spidrax of the Dark Domain. You seek the ancient hive.
You know much, Shadow Master. Then you know why I'm here.
Yes, you want me to stop Dargon.
What is that thing? Watch out, Spidrax!
Don't underestimate my powers.
Your shadows don't frighten me, Shadow Master. Now, Shadow Master, you will do as I say.
Too windy to fly. Get on the ground, Dragonflyer. Dragonflyer! That's enough, boy. We'll walk for now. There it is. The Citadel of Shadows.
Eerie place.
Mantor, where's the Shadow Master? I feel his presence. And now, Shadow Master, disguise us in shadows.
Move to the columns, and you will be shadows.
To the wall. To the death of the Shining Realm. Dargon, I'm coming for you. I hear Spidrax and his maggots, but where are they? It's the magic of the Shadow Master.
Spidrax and his troopers have been turned to shadows.
Nothing can hurt me, Mantor!
How do you fight a shadow?
I don't know.
Try it again!
Citadel of Shadows, Dargon. Shadow Master, you did well. Now throw him down there with Dargon, and they can rot together. Now to the hive of the ancients.
Mantor.
Shadow Master? That's the Shadow Master? You rotten. Wait, Pinsor.
Why did you help Spidrax? So that I could help you in your quest, Prince Dargon.
I don't understand.
This was the only way I could save you from Spidrax. There is a way for you to reach the hive before Spidrax. How? You'll have to travel through the Forbidden Zone.
But Shadow Master, no one has ever returned from the Forbidden Zone.
There is no other way.
As long long as we get Spydrax, I don't care where we have to go. I have heard of the horrors of the Forbidden Zone.
How bad can it be?
It is 10,000 times more dangerous than your worst nightmare.
We'll do what we must. For the Shining Realm.
So this is the Forbidden Zone.
On the other side of the Forbidden Zone is a wall of thorns. And on the other side of that wall is the ancient hive.
All right, let's go.
But very carefully. Remember, the Forbidden Zone is an endless nightmare.
Were only myths.
That's no myth.
I'll distract the Arbolite.
We'll get Zack and Python. I'll turn it into kindling. Look! Get your dirty bark off me!
What do you think they want with us?
I really don't want to find out. I smell smoke.
Good work, Dragonflyer.
Young Prince, I knew you'd think of something. The Wall of Thorns.
How do we get over it?
Sometimes you just have to make your own way. Pinsor, no! The thorns will kill you. Battle Beetle. We've done it! By Symbion, we have done it! Look, laddie, look! It's the Great Hive!
I knew we'd make it.
All the knowledge of the ancients waits in that place.
And so does Spidrax.
How do we get in there?
Right through that front gate.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Let's ride for the Shining Realm!
For the realm! The Shining Realm!
Dargon attacks!
You're too late, Dargon! The hive is mine!
Form a skirmish line! Just a little closer!
One less maggot! Spray them with venom! Toxic, you idiot! With this, I will rule all of Symbion. What more?
Spidrax.
Battle Beetle! Dr. Dargon. He is a hero. He kept Spidrax from the Hive and saved Symbion.
We have given everything, and now the Hive is gone.
The Hive of the Ancients is not gone. It can never be destroyed.
Came, bashing and banging till only Rue and Guile remain in the Street Fighter 2 tabletop game. Build your punching power before your energy runs out. Are you ready for Hurricane Kicks? Can you come back from Sonic Boom? Street Fighter 2 electronic tabletop game.
Next.
It's time to get real.
Lethal G.I. Joe team yet. Capcom Street Fighter 2! No way! Wait! There's Guile, Ryu, Zangief, Blanca, and Dhalsim. What's a Dhalsim? Oh, some with real ninja moves. Hey!
But Troopers get Street Fighters 2!
Vega, Sagat, Balrog,
and me, El Bison.
They look unbeatable! Ah! You know them, you love them. So correcto! Capcom Street Fighter 2 figures each sold separately. Oh, I like them. It's Capcom Street Fighter 2! What's tougher than a Capcom Street Fighter? A Street Fighter's mother? No! How about the Crimson Cruiser with Championship Edition M. Bison and Street Slamming missiles? It's not as tough as Championship Edition Guile going boom in his Sonic Boom tank. Or the Beast Blaster. It comes with Championship Edition Blanca and Chun-Li and fires double trouble missiles. Street Fighter 2! Capcom Street Fighter 2, Sonic Boom Tank, Crimson Cruiser, and Beast Blaster come with Championship Edition figures, each sold separately. That's a lot of stuff! Capcom Street Fighter 2! You want 'em, you got 'em! 12-inch tough, snarling, savage Street Fighters! Ryu's ready with the Kung Fu 1-2! Blanca's gonna bump ya! Lyle Guile and you'll go out in style! And Wicked M. Bison comes out slicing! Capcom Hall of Fame Street Fighter 2 figures each sold separately.
Colonel William Guile, one of the greatest martial artists in the world, travels the global tournament circuit, using it to conceal his top-secret mission as leader of an elite group of international crime fighters known only by their code name, Street Fighter. The heroic man-beast, Blanca, hard-kicking fighting machine, Chun-Li, the team of the most amazing warriors ever seen have joined forces with Guile to combat the criminal empire of Shadaloo and its superhuman leader, Bison. They have their own code of honor, discipline, justice, commitment, and together they will triumph against the forces of evil. Street Fighter! Stop him! He stole my wallet!
Oh, easy, kid. Did you hurt yourself? Uh-oh.
Grab him!
Yeah, it was a mistake. I didn't do anything.
Okay, but if you're lying to me, you'll wish the welcome wagon got you first. Hold it! What's the problem here?
My wallet was in my back pocket. He bumped me and now it's gone.
Excuse me, sir, but I think this belongs to you.
Guess I just put it in the wrong pocket.
Thanks, mister.
Come on, kid. You look like you could use a meal.
My folks weren't all that hot for me to come out here by myself. It's kind of hard sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah?
Look, kid, something just came up. I gotta bail. Take care, huh?
Okay, sure. Thanks. I can't pay you back for this or anything.
Yeah, you can. Call your folks.
I assume you're aware of the International Street Fighters tournament taking place in Chatterpur, India?
Yeah, I thought about going, but my financial advisor said Cancun's a better value.
You've been entered. Chun-Li and the others are already on their way.
All the way to India? What's up?
We believe some of the new contenders are coming out of Shadaloo.
Bison will be there?
We hope so. Intelligence reports are sketchy, but... Guile? Good luck.
Father, please can we go home?
In a moment. I wish to see the Street Fighters. Magnificent.
Time's up, Buckaroo. You okay?
Bison still gets to me. What he made Dalsim do to me. Look at me, Chun-Li. I'm a monster.
Well, you know what? I like a guy with a full head of hair. The tournament started. Let's go kick some Shadaloo butt. Make you feel better.
Chun-Li, ever the poet.
Congratulate me, Doctor. My Street Fighter tournament has begun. Guile and his contemptuous band of roaches have arrived, and I am about to deliver them into the hands of their destroyers. Hands that I have created.
Indeed, without Dalsim's old notes, we'd have nothing.
I don't believe in shared credit, Dr. Kirst. Too cluttered.
Yes, sir. Of course.
You are a hired wrist. Nothing more. Or need I remind you?
Please, Bison, don't! It'll explode! I've done everything you asked.
You talk too much.
Spinning bird kick!
Way to go, Chun-Li!
Yes, go!
Yes! I did it! The destruction of the Street Fighters is at hand!
They respond to your voice.
That's what they're programmed to do, yes? Welcome, my trio of terror.
What have I done?
You have done my bidding, as was required of you. And now to destroy the Street Fighters!
Flash kick!
Look at them, Cursed. They have my eyes.
Bison, these are monsters. We must destroy them before they destroy us.
Destroy them? They are to be glorified. Behold, we are witness to the end of Guile and his Street Fighters.
I want to do that.
I am the strongest woman in the world! Till next time, sister!
Ryu, a hot flash for you, bud. This ain't the arena, you know, the place where the action is.
Shh! This is a temple of worship. Act civilized for once.
Are you sure the other Street Fighters did this?
It's been the custom for centuries to come here before a battle. The tournament counts.
Hey, Chun-Li! Woohoo! Looks like you were hit last night.
I saw you last night. You were awesome.
My Chun-Li superstar. Well, just wait till I win next time. My, tough room.
Gotcha! Excellent. Begin your work, Balrog.
The tape will be ready in a few more minutes.
I am in the presence of a maestro. Well done, Balrog. Either my trio of terror shall rid me of the Street Fighters, or the good people of Shatapur will do it for me. Patience, my pets. Your turn is coming.
Which part? Guile kicking your backside or Blanca?
You know, you've fought better underwater.
Yeah, I've seen mold with better moves than you up there.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to hear you say that now. Come on.
Where are the lights?
Happened?
What are they?
Spinning bird kick!
Oh, this is delicious!
Guess you won't be needing those tapes I made for you. You want me to get rid of them?
Don't be hasty. Not until I see those street fighters pummeled to dust, which should be any moment now. Yes! Yes! I can't open this thing!
Oh, then let someone with talent try. No offense.
Mutations. Guile, they're not human!
No kidding!
No. Somehow their dalseems work. They're giving off a green light. I've seen that before.
Well, good for you. The rest of us are seeing stars. Sonic boom! Flash kick! The lights! Sonic boom!
Oh, I get it! What were those things?
2 years ago, back in Shadaloo, I thought Dalsim's lab was destroyed. But somehow, someone is carrying on his worst work. My biggest nightmare.
Ah! What have they done to my creations? All wrong!
Time for the tape.
Time for the tape. And the wrath of the world will crush the street fighters for me once and for all!
Wait a minute. Hey, we didn't do that!
They defiled the holy temple!
Where are we supposed to go now? Up!
Sonic boom!
Well, long time no see.
Let's move!
Oh, that's right, Colonel. Always leave him wanting more.
This is Escher. I need an airlift out of Chatterpur, now. What do you mean an hour to get there? The street fighters don't have an hour. If that mob hasn't ripped them apart already.
Bison's behind this somehow. Now all we have to do is find him.
Well, we could take out a personal. Wanted, one flaming jerk, likes midnight strolls through minefields and moonlight invasions.
Blanca saw some kind of light coming from those things up in the arena. Find the light, we may find Bison.
No, I lost the trail back inside.
One diversion coming up. Come on, love. Let's go show 'em what you got.
Next time, could you recruit someone less perky?
Good luck, Guile. We'll wait for your signal.
Yeah! What signal?
The Defilers! They're over there! Next time, Cammy gets to be the Defiler.
This is it.
Bison must have bolted.
Look, Dalsim's notes. My one chance at recovery.
Go away! Get out of here! He'll destroy this place any moment now. You have to leave!
Who will? Bison? Where is he?
He and that Balrog fellow are gone.
Balrog?
Bison intends to detonate this place as soon as they're safely out of range.
Then come on. Let's get out of here.
Impossible! I am his means of detonation. Down here, I may harm the fewest people.
I think I can override the electronic lock, but I doubt I can defuse this.
Just get it off of him first. Bison's control room.
How can I thank you?
Don't thank us yet.
I'll take it from here.
Doctor, maybe you can help us after all.
Chatterpour, listen to me. I implore you, hear me now. My name is Dr. Cursed. I've been held hostage by an evil one for several weeks now, by a monster called Bison. These street fighters have done no harm. They have not defiled our temple. Instead, they have come to help us, to rid us of Bison. And here is your proof. Believe your eyes now. This man Guile is risking his life to save us all. Bison has deceived you. Don't let Bison turn you into animals. Don't turn into Bison. Turn away from your anger and calm yourselves. In the name of peace, I implore you.
Guess that's Guile's signal. Show off.
Cage competition? This is the next big thing?
Yeah, so they're in a cage. I can fight in a cage.
I'm not going to touch that line, Ken.
Thank you. So much for my 15 minutes of fame.
Cammy, you forget I'm the one who won?
Yeah, and who's asking for your autograph, sister?
When's our rematch, huh?
You that anxious to lose again?
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Prepare yourself for combat. Mortal Kombat action figures. Fight for right in your own Tournament of Champions. Liu Kang. Johnny Cage. Raiden. Get over here. Sub-Zero. Reptile in the Dragon MK1. Kano on the Combat Cycle. Mortal Kombat. It's not just a game anymore. Mortal Kombat action figures. Combat Cycle comes with Kano. Dragon MK1 comes with Reptile.
Much has changed since the last Mortal Kombat tournament. Dark forces of Outworld have begun invading the Earth realm. These attacks are seriously weakening Earth's dimensional fabric, enabling not only Outworlders to enter the Earth realm, but warriors from other domains as well. Only the most extraordinary warriors could possibly meet this challenge. Liu Kang, Princess Kitana, Sub-Zero, Jax, Sonya Blade, Nightwolf, Kiva, Curtis Stryker. Driven by purpose and bound by honor, these are the defenders of the realm.
An ancient formula known only to the Shadow Priests.
Excellent. Then let us begin.
Resurrection is complete. Lives again.
You bring me back for this?
You failed me. Your defeat in Mortal Kombat cost me the Earthrealm.
I paid for my mistakes with my life. No one can fathom the damnation I have been through. For years, you have kept my soul trapped in a tortured inferno.
Remember it well, for if you fail me again, you will spend eternity there. But I am willing to give you one last chance to prove yourself worthy. I have gained possession of a force that is so great, it will give me ultimate power and reduce even Raiden to a mere mortal. Behold the orb. This is only a minute taste of the orb's power. It is infinite. Whoever possesses the orb has the key to control the very elements of Earthrealm. Fire, wind, water, earth, and that includes Raiden's powers.
Most extraordinary. But what has this to do with me?
We have learned that the more innately evil the possessor, the more intense is the power of the orb.
Few have ever existed more malevolent than you, Shang Tsung.
Indeed. So, what is your plan?
First, I will send warriors into Earthrealm to lure out Raiden's minions. Then, when you surprise them with the power of the orb, they will never know what hit them. Raiden will have no choice but to come forward to defend his pathetic mortals, but the orb will render the God of Thunder powerless.
This is true?
Once Raiden and his minions are wiped out, you will return to Outworld with the news. Then I will send a mighty army to conquer the Earthrealm.
I am honored to carry out your commands, great Emperor.
If you fail me again, you will be banished to the void. For eternity.
I will gladly take my revenge on Raiden and his minions before I destroy the Emperor Shao Kahn. Then I will rule Outworld and the Earth Realm.
Hey, Raiden, be sure you don't get your feet wet while everyone else is working.
How would you like to eat that tool?
Give it your best shot, girlfriend. Hey, you okay, man? You don't look too good.
You know, Jax is right.
Is something wrong, Raiden?
Oh, I'm fine. Just get back to work.
I'm not buying it, big guy. You hiding something.
Take a break. I need you all in the main chamber now.
What's up? We didn't hear the combat alert.
That's because there isn't a rip. But there is an irregularity. It's not in the Earth's dimensional fabric, it's in the elemental pattern.
What's that mean?
Well, I'll try and show you. There are bizarre environmental disasters unfolding all around the Earth realm. Severe quakes in areas with no known faults. Floods in the desert. Tornadoes, hurricanes, the list goes on.
That is unbelievable.
But this isn't a runaway greenhouse effect. It's as if someone was messing with Mother Nature herself. I mean, let me show you some more of what's happened.
This phenomenon is connected to you somehow, isn't it? Come on, I'm not challenging you, man. I'm genuinely concerned.
Something is interfering with my powers.
Combat alert! We've got a rip!
Oh, wait, guys. I can't go. I'm not feeling right. Why don't you leave me a Dragon Jet and I'll join you if I pull it together?
You're gonna be okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
I'll cover base.
I'll go in Jack's place. Come on, Kiva.
All right, let's go.
All right, time to fess up. What's going on?
Whatever is messing with the elemental pattern is somehow affecting me. My powers are acting very strange.
Qualify strange.
I feel like I'm losing my powers. Happy?
Hey, I'm on your side. But how are we gonna handle this?
Look, I'm not a stranger to being powerless. You know, in Outworld, I have no power. But this is Earth, where I draw my greatest strength. Something is definitely interfering with nature.
You mean you could actually end up a mortal butt like the rest of us? I'm sorry, man. You really are in major trouble.
Let's do it with honor.
Move, Kiva!
Combat time!
Now, Kiva! Strike force! Stealing it.
We meet again. For the last time. Shang Tsung. It can't be. He's dead. As you can see, the Emperor has resurrected me. I have waited a long time to take my revenge on you, Liu Kang.
I am ready to meet the challenge. I defeated you in the Mortal Kombat tournament. I can certainly do it again.
This time, you cannot win. Now run, weaklings. Run from the new master of your realm.
Hang on! Grab hold!
It is a miracle we are all still alive. Well, we won't be for long in this blistering heat.
Your fate rests in Raiden's hands. Having defeated Liu Kang, I have had a taste of vengeance. Tell Raiden that unless he comes, I will close the fissure and crush the life out of you. We will be ready for you, Raiden.
So that's our status. We're in over our heads.
I can't believe Shang was able to do this to you.
This isn't the same Shang Tsung. He has an orb that seems to control all the powers of nature.
I'm not sure what you can do, Raiden, but Sub-Zero is really suffering. None of us can take this intense heat for too much longer.
Well, I can't wait to see Raiden blow Shang away with a few well-placed bolts.
Telling them could definitely spoil the rest of their day. Inform Shang Tsung that I'm coming. I hope I won't have to get used to this painfully slow method of transport.
Very funny. Listen, Raiden, considering we may not make it out of this alive, how about answering a personal question? Honestly.
Oh, why not? If we do survive, no one will ever believe I actually confided in you.
Right. So tell me, why did you decide to stick around Earthrealm with all this warring going on? When as a god, you could have chosen almost any realm.
The truth is, I have become connected to the very essence of this unique emerald planet, with its amazing diversity of life. As you know, I draw my power from one of its many natural wonders. Earthrealm possesses great power, but it is also remarkably fragile. Too few mortals realize that over 100 species perish from the planet every day.
Man, that's unreal.
Yes, but true. In my soul, I feel the people of this realm are good. They do care what happens. You could say that I believe in humanity, the power of the human spirit. It can be the most amazing force imaginable. Plus, I've always been a sucker for the underdog. So, girlfriend, if we're doing true confessions, it's your turn. Why have you given up a relatively normal life for one of constant struggle and sacrifice?
I guess I really love this place too. I know if we let the other realms take over, Earth will be totally thrashed. So, I keep fighting. What?
Oh, it's ironic. Now I've been reduced to one of the underdogs.
Hey, man, being mortal doesn't mean being a wimp. Don't forget, our little band of mortals has pulled off some amazing stuff.
Oh, I assure you, even without my special powers, I'm 10 times the combatant of any of you. I have, after all, thousands of years more experience.
Oh, yeah, and you modest, too. Look, if you're gonna face Shang as a mortal, let me give you some advice for a change. There are times when we're up against so much, I don't think I can go on. But then I join forces with the others, and working together, we pull off miracles.
I have no doubt I can easily defeat Shang Tsung. But unfortunately, it is this strange orb I am truly up against.
I'm not sure the best approach... What was that?
Nature's power in the wrong hands.
didn't sound good.
I hope they're okay, or we're all cooked.
You're all mine now, Raiden.
Looking for me? A little nervous, Shang?
You cannot hide from me. I challenge you to Mortal Kombat.
Accepted!
Have a taste of your own, Lightning God! You cannot escape me!
Boy, Raiden, just buy me a few more minutes.
Yes! Hey, he's here.
I can't make it. Too hot. I'll get you out.
Raiden! Watch me squeeze the life out of your precious mortals!
Hurry! He's onto us!
Gotcha! Raiden, stop the fissure from closing if you can!
Now, Shang, let's see how you do without nature backing you up.
You're nothing without your powers!
Oh my, it appears I've gotten them back. Tell you what, though, I won't even use my special talents. I'm gonna kick your sorry tail mortal style.
Raiden! Finish him!
I have a better idea. I'm going to let the Emperor deal with you. I suspect that things didn't turn out the way Shao Kahn had planned. His revenge on Shang should be brutal.
It's good to have you back to normal.
Not that I enjoyed being blasted around, but I did benefit from the experience. It proved, as I have always believed, that mortals can accomplish amazing feats.
You said it. We just gotta get in there and dig it up.
You guys are actually acting like friends?
You kidding? Me and Thunderlips? No chance.
Sea Slug would have been wittier company.
That's more like it. All the power of nature in a single orb.
It seems like once it was out of evil hands, everything returned to normal.
Essentially, the orb is not evil. Like nature herself, it just is. The orb was driven to evil by Shang.
What are you going to do with it now?
Nature is perfection, when she is left to her own devices. This orb possesses far too much power. We can't risk it ever falling into corrupt hands again.
Where did you send the orb?
Into space, where it should be safe from evil.
I think I see becomes a Tootsie Roll to me. Tootsie Roll, how I want your chocolate chew. Tootsie Roll, I think I'm in love with you. Whatever it is I think I see becomes a Tootsie Roll to me. Baby glowworms asleep. Baby glowworms are awake. Baby glowworm, go to sleep.
Feeling good about the play school. Play School's baby glowworm is more than just cute. Like musical glowworm and glow butterfly, when you squeeze them, their faces light up. And the dark isn't such a big place anymore. Feeling good about the play school years.
This is the Micro Machine Man, presenting the most midget miniature motorcade of Micro Machines. Each one has dramatic details, terrific trim, precision paint jobs, plus incredible Micro Machine pocket playsets. There's a police station, fire station, restaurant, service station, and more. Perfect pocket portables to take any place. And there are many miniature playsets to play with, and each one comes with its own special edition Micro Machine vehicle and fun, fantastic features that miraculously move. Raise the boat lift at the airport marina, man the gun turret at the army base, clean your car at the car wash, raise the toll bridge. And these playsets fit together to form a Micro Machine world. Micro Machine pocket playsets, so tremendously tiny, so perfectly precise, so dazzlingly detailed, you'll want to pocket them all. Micro Machines and Micro Machine pocket playsets sold separately from Galoob. The smaller they are, the better they are.
My little pony show stable.
I show off my little pony there.
My little pony show stable.
Blossom and cotton candy sold separately.
My little pony show stable.
Ribbons red, yellow, and blue. There, lemon drop.
Show stable.
Little pony, my little pony. Little pony, it's all for
My little stable comes with Lemon Drop. Other ponies sold separately from Hasbro.
The most advanced video game you can play is awaiting your discovery at Showbiz Pizza Place. The princess is held captive, and only the brave knight, Dirk the Daring, can save her. With sophisticated laserdisc animation, you'll move Dirk through the innumerable dangers of the enchanted castle to rescue the beautiful princess. Dragon's Lair, the supreme adventure in video games, brand new at Showbiz Pizza Place.
In a distant region of Ethelred's realm lies a small village known as Crowswood. The villagers are happily preparing to celebrate an event that happened a long time ago, when these gentle people were freed from an evil spell. This is where our story really begins. Sibylla, the bird woman, wanted Crowswood as a haven for herself and her evil winged creatures. With her red, hypnotic gaze, she could enchant anything on two legs. At first, it looked as if the village was doomed. But then Orlanth, Crowswood's wise old wizard, whose powers equaled Sibylla's, came to their defense. Orlanth knew the Griffin's stone at the tip of Sibylla's staff contained much of her power. Only a wizard's power could wrench that stone away from Sibylla and return it to the Griffin, its rightful owner. With this done, Orlanth turned his attention to Sibylla. Using his last bit of energy, the old wizard banished her to a stone fortress where she must stay for the rest of her life.
I will have revenge someday.
The people of Crowswood never forgot Orlanth's courage. And each year, they hold this festival in his honor.
This is the best royal duty we've had in a long time. What more could we ask for?
Master Dirk, I have a bad feeling about Crowswood.
It must be your imagination.
Sibylla has been impatiently waiting for a chance to escape her prison. But she needs the Griffin Stone.
Where is that raven?
Because the stone is protected by the fierce griffin, only a very brave and daring knight can retrieve it.
So, the princess has finally arrived with Dirk the Daring. Then bring me the peasant girl Bronwyn, Princess Daphne's look-alike. We'll use her to get rid of the princess and make Dirk do our bidding. Be off! And be quick!
Hurry, tie my dress, Grandmother. I don't want to miss Princess Daphne's arrival. How do I look, Father?
You look pretty enough to be Princess Daphne.
Oh, if only I were a princess. I can't wait to see what she looks like. My comb! Give that back, you nasty bird!
My plan is working.
Give me back my comb! Sibylla!
You will help me escape.
No, I can't.
Set! I will make Sir Dirk get the Griffin Stone.
I will make Sir Dirk get the Griffin Stone and help Sibylla escape.
Now, with this brooch, you are under my spell, and nothing can break this enchantment.
The simple life. I wonder what it would be like to live here. It's amazing! My name's Bronwyn, Your Highness. When Dirk and Timothy see you, they won't believe it. I bet they can't tell us apart. I have an idea. I could help you play a little joke on Sir Dirk. Yes, we'll trade places and see if he notices. It would be fun, wouldn't it? I can't wait to see Dirk's face.
Princess Daphne! Princess Daphne, where are you?
I just knew there'd be an adventure waiting for me in Crowswood.
Dirk's the best knight there ever was.
Yes, best and bravest.
Princess Daphne?
What is it, Squire?
Squire? Oh, never mind.
Dirk is completely fooled. Bronwyn's really convincing.
Bronwyn! Bronwyn! Daughter, it's time for you to come home now.
Yes, Father. We'll see how long it takes Dirk to notice.
What's the matter with Rosemary?
Carried Rosemary away!
We've got to get to the bottom of this.
It's Sibylla the bird woman. I heard about her in the village.
But she's in prison. How could that be?
Let's find Rosemary. I'll tell you along the way.
Lead the way.
Let her go! Dirk the Daring is on his way, and nothing can spoil my plan now!
There's no sign of Rosemary.
We need the Griffin Stone, and we must hurry.
Daphne, how will the stone help us find Rosemary?
The birds were sent by Sibylla, I know it. And if we don't stop her, who will?
Then we'll get the stone. If it is Sibylla, she must be stopped once and for all.
Dirk doesn't know he's in danger, and he has no idea that Bronwyn's plan is a trick to free Sibylla. Daphne, meanwhile, has troubles of a different kind.
How about a little cooperation here? This is your princess speaking. I command you to put the milk in the bucket. Oh, I think it's time to find Bronwyn. I've had enough of the simple life.
I know, Bertram, this is not our everyday quest, but we've got to stop Sibylla and find Rosemary.
We're close to the Griffin Stone. I can feel it.
Yeah, I can feel it too. And it doesn't feel good.
Don't these creatures ever give up?
Sibylla's creatures won't give up until they have driven Dirk right to the Griffin Stone.
There it is, the Griffin Stone.
And there's the Griffin.
Yes, I know, Bertram. We've got to do something about these birds.
Dirk, get the stone. It's the only thing that will stop Sibylla's birds.
Yow! But what about them?
Yes, we're definitely in trouble, Bertram.
Hurry, get the stone.
So, this is Dirk's dilemma. Dirk must get the stone, or so he believes. He not only has to find a way to snatch it away from the Griffin, but he has to get past those hungry reptiles. And no matter what, they have to get rid of those bird creatures. If you were in Dirk's boots, what would you do? What should Dirk do? Their path is blocked by the bird creatures. Dirk could try to cross the pond on the backs of the reptiles, but...
Whoa!
This would have happened. Or Dirk could have chosen to swing across the pond.
Yeah!
By swinging across the pond, Dirk could avoid the reptiles, but this would have been his fate. But Dirk had another idea.
These reeds will help me breathe.
Just a little farther.
Mind if I ride along?
Dirk, help!
Stand back.
The stone, is it safe?
As safe as a babe.
The bird creatures are flying away. Isn't that weird?
That's why we must get to her fortress.
We will. With this stone, we can defeat Sibylla and get Rosemary back.
Ah, Rosemary. At this moment, Daphne could use her trusty horse as well.
You stubborn mule! Move! Oh, wait till I find Bronwyn. This doesn't look good. Where's a brave knight when you need him? Rosemary! I'm so glad to see you. But where's Dirk? In trouble? That's what I thought. Let's go! We got to find Dirk before those winged creatures come back. Yes, I see, Rosemary. I'm Princess Daphne. Please help me.
My princess, is it?
And I see you're wearing your finest clothes, Your Majesty.
Please believe me. An evil raven and winged snakes have attacked me.
I don't see no raven. Or snakes either.
What an imagination the girl's got. A princess, invisible birds, and flying snakes.
We better do something. Now, Rosemary. Uh-oh, they're still with us. A tunnel. We don't have much time. This is our only escape. Let's seal off this end. Now to find Dirk. We can't stop now. We're so close to Sibylla's prison.
Just a quick rest, Sir Dirk? Well...
No, we have to hurry.
Yeah, but...
I said no. I'm the princess. It's time to teach Bronwyn who the real princess is. The Griffin Stone. Oh, no, you don't. I want that stone. No.
Princess Daphne's in trouble.
Give me that. No. Dirk, help.
Daphne. Daphne?
Princess Daphne?
No, that's Bronwyn. She's under Sibylla's spell.
Then the Griffin Stone will free Sibylla instead of destroy her.
Uh-oh.
We'll catch her before she gets to Sibylla. Oh, no.
Gone, indeed. Bronwyn had already arrived at Sibylla's prison.
I'm finally free of this wretched prison. First, I shall destroy Crowswood. Now, we go!
We must be close to Sibylla's prison. may be closer than we think. Sibylla! She's heading towards Crow's Wood! Hurry, Bert!
Soon you will all be under my control again.
You won't get away with this, Sibylla. That's my daughter.
Nothing can stop me now!
Except me! Hand over the stone, Sibylla!
Don't look into her eyes! She can control anything on 2 legs!
Run!
Find them! Get them!
Dirk, what are we going to do? We've got to destroy the stone!
Indeed, what could Dirk do? With the raven and its army of winged creatures above him, and Sibylla's hypnotic red gaze in front of him, what would you have done? If Dirk had continued to battle the birds, this would have happened. A soaring experience for sure. Dirk could have chosen to attack the raven, whose magic controlled the winged creatures. But this decision would have put Dirk in Sibylla's path. There was another way.
Quick, I need a blindfold.
Are you sure this is going to work?
It's up to you, old friend.
Dirk knew the only way to stop Sibylla and the raven was to destroy the Griffin Stone.
You will not escape my gaze! What? This can't be!
Your gaze only affects creatures on 2 legs, Sibylla. He's got 4, and I can't see you!
You did it, Dirk!
Oh, well, thank you, Daphne. But I can't take all the credit.
Thank you, Princess Daphne, Sir Dirk.
Crow's Wood will forever be free, and my daughter is safe again.
I'm very sorry. If it weren't for you, we would never have known about Sibylla.
Daphne! We're ready to go home.
I'm ready.
Daphne?
Daphne's little masquerade did have a happy ending once Sibylla was defeated. Being a simple girl from Crow's Wood had its pleasures as well as its drawbacks. But Daphne enjoyed just being herself, the princess, most of all.
What's it like to play the Nintendo Entertainment System? The Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
Nintendo. It's for breakfast now. Nintendo. It's a cereal. Wow. Nintendo. Super Mario jumps. Nintendo. In a fruit-flavored crunch. Nintendo. Here's Zelda too. Nintendo. It's very good news. Nintendo. You just can't lose. Nintendo cereal system is a super part of this nutritious breakfast. Nintendo. 2 cereals in 1. Wow.
glove for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you and the games are one. Power glove. Everything else is child's play.
Game over? No way! Because we got Game Genie! We tell you when it's over.
With Game Genie, I decide how many lives I get.
I use it when I want to live forever.
Play to the end and win. Maybe I want to start on level 15.
No problemo!
It makes cool games like Street Fighter 2 more exciting.
Less frustrating!
With Game Genie, it ain't over.
Till we say it's over. Excellent!
Game Genie for NES, Super NES, Sega Genesis, and Game Boy. Codes from many popular games, each sold separately.
Decide to step up to this kind of power, this kind of challenge, this kind of flying, crashing feeling. When you decide to get serious, there's only one place to come, the games of Super Nintendo. No one else creates this kind of experience, because no one else creates these kinds of games. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
When my father disappeared and Mother Brain tried to take over Videoland, our only hope lay in an ancient prophecy that a great warrior from another world would come to our rescue. I admit, I was a bit skeptical when Kevin showed up. But now, I don't know how we'd ever get along without him.
Daybreak on the primeval world of Congoland. And even the mighty Donkey Kong is peacefully tucked in his bed asleep when suddenly...
The lost city of Congoland is rising after 1,000 years, just like the ancient prophecy said!
That's nice.
Right in the middle of Donkey Kong's front yard!
What?
Meanwhile, at the Palace of Power, Princess Lana is chewing over her own problems of state.
She's my cow. She grazes in my field.
Nuh-uh, she's mine. She sleeps in my barn.
Let's let Her Highness decide.
Well, I think...
Excuse me, Your Highness. Here's today's mega batch of letters requesting an audience with you.
How did my father keep up with all this?
By taking a break once in a while, I'll bet.
We humbly await your decree, Your Highness.
I know. I'll use a trick that always worked for my father. Either one of you must give up the cow, or I will have the royal cook divide her between you.
Well, I'm not giving up my house.
Me neither. Take her to the cook.
Huh?
Hey, that's my
Wait for the
cow! Wait, you weren't supposed to choose that one.
Don't worry, Princess. By the time they catch that cow, they'll be too tired to carry out your decree.
No, maybe I'm just not forceful enough to be ruler of Videoland.
Are you kidding? You're a terrific princess.
Yeah, terrific.
I could have said it better myself, Your Cuteness, but you get the idea.
Your Highness, please, you must help us.
How can we help?
The crystal from the Congoland Library will tell the story. 1,000 years ago, our world was ruled by an ancient city.
Wow, it looks alive.
It was, brought to life by Konga, witch doctor of the ancient Kongas, who held a mysterious power over all plants. An earthquake sunk the city, but Konga vowed that it would rise again, and that whoever finds his treasure will gain his powers.
Don't worry, Prince Plenty. The End Team will find this terrible treasure and destroy it.
Oh, sounds forceful to me.
Look at that pitiful banana head. Only a magnificent brain like mine can control the power of Conga.
But Mama Brain, dearest, if we go near Donkey Kong's compound, he'll squash us into eggplant butter.
Not if I squash you first. Besides, those N-twits will be here soon. Let them take the chances. We'll take the treasure after they find it, whatever it is.
We should be getting close to Donkey Kong's hangout.
Getting these mega neat gadgets from Dr. Wright was a good idea, Your Highness. Too bad he didn't have time to show us how they work.
Recommend testing unknown equipment.
I don't know. What if we use up power we'll need later? What do you think, Kevin? After that cow fiasco this morning, I'd probably make the wrong decision.
I think you should stop beating yourself up over one little mistake.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, let's try them out.
I wonder what this is for.
Something tells me we're about to find out.
Take cover, team! Nitpicker's beaks are poisonous! Nice shooting, Ace!
Thanks!
And thank you, Captain California, for urging her naiveness to try out these gizmos in the first place. Maybe this team needs a new leader. Someone who's a crackerjack whip expert and a dead-eye target shot. Abandon ship! Women and Simon's first!
Simon, wait! I can abandon the ship, but not my duty! Kevin, can you keep Donkey Kong busy while we get inside the Lost City?
Aye, aye, Captain. This may be trickier than I thought. Then again, maybe not.
Simon Belmont, Jungle Explorer, will find the Lost City for you, your braveness. See? It's right where I said it was.
Now we just have to find Konga's treasure before Donkey Kong comes back and finds us. According to Prince Plenty's map, the main entrance is this way.
Remember, we follow them until they find the treasure. Then we make our move.
This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, me too. Let's get out of here while we can.
There's supposed to be a secret entrance around here somewhere.
Have no fear. Simon Belmont is near. That's what'll happen if anyone tries to tangle with Simon Belmont.
Simon, Well, the map said X marks the spot. The treasure must be inside. Look, there's some kind of strange writing on it.
Fret not, your loveliness. I always bring along my trusty jungle dictionary. He who holds his life most dear. Gee, I just remembered. I have to get back in time to watch General Morgue.
Simon, what does the rest say?
Well, this is just a rough translation, of course, but... something like, do not open or you're gonna be sorry, sucker.
Then maybe we shouldn't. No, we've got a job to do.
It's the same one that weird witch doctor was wearing.
And now it's mine!
Never, Mother Brain. Hey!
I got it! I got it! And now you don't! Hey!
Look again, Simple Simon! Time to boot, gang! Donkey Kong's not far behind! Lana, are you alright?
Am I all right? Of course I'm all right. After all, I've just awakened from a 1,000-year nap.
Okay, Princess P-Brain, enough nonsense. Let's have the hat.
Foolish mortal.
What's a mortal?
It means you don't live forever.
Exactly. And you're not going to live to see tomorrow.
Yeah!
On the other hand, why not hang on to it for a while?
No, that's what I call forceful, Princess. You were awesome. You'll have to teach me that trick with the vines.
Who dares to laugh at the mighty Conga?
Alana, it's me, Kevin, remember? Now don't get weird on me. Hey, easy, fella. It's just Lana, I hope.
Kevin? Simon?
Stand aside, kid. I'll have this wrapped up in a jiff.
As you wish.
I don't think she's kidding, guys. The power of Conga must have gone to her head. Okay, big guy. We got your point. We're leaving.
Whoa! No one challenges the power of Conga.
Lana, what are you doing? This isn't you.
No, your little princess can hear you all right, but I'm in control now.
Computer analysis indicates immediate departure advisable.
Sounds good to me.
What about Simon?
We gotta hope Conga just keeps him under wraps until we figure out a new game plan. Game Boy, you stay here and make sure he and Lana are okay.
Compliant.
That's right, run, you puny humans. Soon all of Congoland will know my power. Animals have ruled the jungle long enough. It's time for the plants to take over.
You're a plant?
Who are you calling a plant? I'm no plant, no way. I'm a veggie.
Whatever. You'll be perfect.
For what?
For getting me that handpiece.
Oh, Mama! Oh, hail! Oh, mighty! Incredible! Terrific! Conga. I'm the eggplant wizard, sir. Ma'am, I want to join up.
Not interested.
No, wait! I'm a lean, mean, fighting eggplant! You'll see! Just give me a chance!
Maybe a little test is in order.
Donkey Kong? Come and get it!
Good work, eggplant.
I'll second that.
If the headdress is the treasure, it must contain the power of Conga.
Then it must be destroyed.
But Lana might get hurt.
It's the only way. Afterward, the lost city will sink again, this time forever.
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! The lost city, sire! It's
what, Major Domo? Let me have it!
It's reached the palace!
Let's go get that headdress.
We're gonna need mega muscle to fight those mega plant scum.
Speaking of muscle, what happened to Donkey Kong? Hey, watch it, dude! Aw, poor guy. They really did a number on you. I'm gonna set him free.
But he'll mega mash us.
You shall pay the ultimate price for this defiance.
I sure hope you remember who your friendsikis are.
People stop and stare, but this girl doesn't care. She drove a Harley to the prom. Oh, let a minute straight into deep on arms. She freaks me out. Yeah, she freaks me out. There's never any doubt that she loves me, but she freaks me out. Took her home to meet my dad. She showed up double black. I thought the daddy's fuse would blow. She turned the music on and
you want to be.
It's mine! It's mine! Give it to me!
Now that's what I call a major league pitch.
Why do I get the feeling I've missed something?
Why do I get the feeling we've worn out our welcome?
Hey, wait for me!
Later, back at the Palace of Power.
No, I feel great. Just like I've awakened from a long, restful sleep. I only wish I could remember what happened.
Believe me, you were forceful enough to last a lifetime.
Princess Laura, we came to thank you for settling our dispute over the cow.
Oh no, you didn't divide her in half.
Only in spirit. From now on, we will share the milk and butter from the cow.
We also came to congratulate you on the first anniversary of your rule.
Long live Princess Laura!
Sounds to me like Videoland thinks you're the greatest. And so do I.
Yo, check it, mic check, 1, 2. This one's for the Super Saturday Morning crew. Super Saturday Morning crew. Saturday rise creeping, cereal popping. Saturdays here, no stopping. Hit that YouTube link, anticipation dropping. Super Saturday morning, the cure for the yawning. Saturday morning simulating, nostalgia's dawning. From Sectaurs to He-Man, muscles flexing, playing scheming. Bravestar's justice, always intervening. Fat Albert's wisdom, a lesson we're gleaning. Dungeons and Dragons, adventures we're seeing. Yo, shout out to the crew, making dreams come true. Rewinding time for me and for you. Super Saturday morning, yeah, you know the deal. Saturday morning simulator, keeping it real. 80s and 90s vibes of love is so strong. Thank you, Super Saturday morning, where we all belong. Transformers rolling out, Autobots unite. Real Ghostbusters busting ghosts, staying through the night. Spider-Man swinging high, webs are slinging with might. G.I. Joes are fighting for freedom with all of their light. Conan the adventurer, barbarian's quest. Sword and sorcery action, putting skills to the test. From cartoons to wrestling, the energy's electric. 80s WWF superstars making it hectic. Hulk Hogan, Macho Man, tag teams clashing. Body slamming and leg drops, the excitement's flashing. Yo, thanks for the memories, the joy and the laughter. Super Saturday morning.
Hi there, time for Timer, your roving reporter. I'm talking to you from inside fantastic factory, your digestive system. You know what we build here? You! Not out of wood or metal, but out of food. You see, you are what you eat, from your head down to your feet. Things like meat and eggs and fish you need to build up muscle tissue. Uh-oh. Hello, appetite control, more protein. We need energy. Playing tennis today, you know. Whoops. All these motors in your body need a lot of fuel to go on, like carbohydrates, fats, and proteins, vitamins, and so on. What's left over forms the building blocks you need, indeed, to grow on. Yes, you are what you swallow, so that next time you feel hollow, don't just fill your face with any old kind of treat. This goes for every kid or 6-foot athlete. All you really are is what you eat.
Disney's DuckTales will return after these messages.
Now relive the magical adventures of the movie Willow with these amazing characters that bring the story to life. There's the heroic swordsman, Matt Mardigan.
Oh, and this war for you?
The evil sorceress, Bab Morda. The dreaded General Cave.
I'll crush the rebels!
And brave Willow himself. The epic battles, good versus evil. You can bring the magic of Willow home with collectible figures, vehicles, and accessories, each sold separately. Willow, the magic lies within.
Can anything up the animal? The animal. It's a big, powerful 4x4. But when the going gets tough, it bares its claws to climb over anything that gets in its way. The animal. The animal. Can anything stop? The animal. The animal. The animal. Clawing its way to the top. The animal. Each sold separately. Batteries not included. New from Galoob.
You can make a good guy better. I'm for it. Roll 'em! You can make the bad guys better. Roll 'em into battle. Wheel warrior. Changing fighting machine.
All vehicles in the Wheel Warriors collection are sold separately. Some parts not for use with some toys. New from Mattel. Watch out! Beast Walker is coming. Can Trailblazer stop him? The ultimate battle coming soon.
Thundering across the stars to save the universe from the monster minds. Jayce searches for his father to unite the magic root and lead his Lightning League to victory over the changing form of Sawboss. Wheeled warriors explode into battle. Lightning strikes.
There's a power that comes from deep inside of you. Since every day you're reaching toward the light. And you know that's a long, long way ahead of you. But when your wheels get you there, things will turn out right. Just keep on turning, don't stop rolling. The fire is on. Wheel warrior. Battlegrounds burning, wheels moving. Wheel warrior. Come take a chance, keep on turning, don't stop rolling. The fire is on. Wheel warrior. Battlegrounds burning, wheels moving. Wheel warrior. Wheel warrior.
This is the way life should be all the time. Quiet. No trouble.
I know what you...
Yay! Hey, kid, you crazy or something?
My master just saved all our lives. Don't you dare call him crazy.
Jayce, what happened?
That ship almost hit us.
Why, that's the science art from Geddon 4.
She's not responding to my hailing signal. Take the controls, Herc.
Got it, kid.
Oon, let's go.
Okay, master.
Okay, let her go, Herc. Hold on, Oon, we're gonna land.
He made it! I knew he would.
Not bad for a kid.
look! Professor Isla!
Jayce, help us, please. The autopilot malfunctioned. We have to get through the door to stop it.
Stand away. Armed Forces electromag ray will do it. Was the malfunction caused by a miscalculation, Professor?
Yes. When I switched over to remote control, the security system sealed the bridge.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
We got a message that the monster minds had captured the Geddon 4 Brain Trust complex.
What?
Gillian, what's a brain trust?
A collection of great minds gathered together to share their research and act as advisors on all sorts of matters.
Father was one of the founders of the Geddon 4 Trust. He did a lot of his early research there.
Sawboss knows that. He's using false messages from Audric to draw the greatest scientists in the galaxy there. He's captured hundreds already, and he would have had us too if not for your help.
We can't just leave those scientists in Sawboss's hands.
We're not going to.
Orbis, where are my new scientists?
A minor delay, Excellency. Nothing to worry about.
Have a care, Dr. Orbis. I do not like to be lied to. I know someone here managed to get a message to the Ark.
I didn't know, Excellency, I swear. But even so, they could not have stopped the Ark.
You should have known, Orbis. Perhaps you need a lesson.
No, Excellency. Please.
Whimpering coward. You are not worth my wrath. When the Ark arrives, see that the new scientists have no thought of resisting me.
Yes, Sawboss, I will. I promise.
Rescuing all those scientists from that place is going to take a great deal of doing.
We have to get from the spaceport tower here to the central tower here. Then Gillian can use the central computer to isolate the other towers and cut the monster minds off. In the meantime, I'll get the scientists and return to the Ark.
There's a problem, Jayce. According to this security readout, the doors respond only to plant life. Monster minds can open them. Humans can't.
That's easy. I'm plant life. Well, partly anyway.
Thanks anyway, Flora. But it's too dangerous. You'll stay with Professor Isle and the other scientists on the Pride.
The monster minds expect us. If this orb arrives without us, your plan doesn't stand a chance. We've all agreed to go with you.
She speaks with wisdom, Jayce. The only way we will gain access is to pose as part of the expected group.
And without me to open the doors, you won't get anywhere. Besides, I'm one of the Lightning League, too.
So am I.
Of course you are.
Only one problem, Hotshot. Without the vehicles, you don't have a prayer. Gonna smuggle them in your pocket?
That I've got covered.
I must say, that's a splendid idea, my boy.
All Lightning vehicles inside.
Command acknowledged.
We're just about ready.
When we enter the complex, it would be wise if Oon could stay and let us back in.
I'll do anything for you, Master.
I guess it's time to ask for your help.
Well, I don't want to, but...
We need you to back us up, Herc.
And what about the radiation? It could fry the Pride circuits like eggs.
Everything will be fine, don't worry. The Pride can withstand the radiation long enough for Jayce's plan to work.
Monster minds! They're all around us!
Gillian, look! It's Dr. Orbis. He helped my father build this complex.
I'm sure we can count on his help. And now it's time for us to assume our disguises.
Ha! You sure look funny. Gillian, how could you?
Don't worry, child. It's not permanent.
Master, Yikes!
Oon, wait, it's us!
Master, what's happened to you?
I want you to go hide in the cargo bay. When everyone's off the Ark, seal the hatch.
Yes, Master. You can count on me.
Professor Isla, so good to see you again, even under these horrible circumstances. As you can see, we're all captives here. I wanted to warn you, but...
I know all about it, Doctor. Is there somewhere we can talk?
I don't understand.
Trust me. The answer to our troubles is here right now.
I understand. Audric's son. It can't be.
It's good to see you again, Dr. Orbis.
Are you mad to come here? If Sawboss should find out...
By the time he does, it'll be too late.
Jayce has a plan to free everyone.
And we're counting on your help.
Yes, of course, but it's dangerous to talk here. Go with the others to the central tower. We'll meet in my lab.
And the computer bank should go to your lab, too.
I understand.
Well, Orbis, is all in order?
Excellency, Audric's son Jayce and his friends are here.
What? Where?
I've sent them to my lab. They plan to free all the scientists.
I shall deal with them as they deserve. Return to the central computer and keep watch.
Oh no, I've got to warn Master Jayce.
What?
Oh, just passing through.
Stop! Come back here!
You there! Halt! Get him!
To the robot disposal room. We'll get him there.
Jayce, this is terrible. The scientists are being forced to work on hideous weapons and viruses to help Sawboss conquer the galaxy.
Don't worry. We'll stop them.
I think not.
Lightning League vehicles. Attack Plan C. Trailblazer, block that door.
Command acknowledged.
Hurry, stop that vehicle!
Trailblazer can't take that kind of pounding for long.
Drill Sergeant, through the wall!
Command acknowledged. Action being initiated.
Gillian, take Flora and the Professor and get to the central computer.
What about you, Jayce?
Someone's got to keep the monster minds busy. Now go!
Jayce?
I'll catch up. Now let's do it.
Now, make me a path to the void.
Trailblazer, rise! Go!
That little pest must be in here. Uh-huh.
Ah, just the thing.
What's that?
Let's go.
Flora, it's up to you now. Just touch that panel.
Leave it to me.
Ready for security identification?
You know me, computer. I'm a monster mind.
DNA code confirms sentient plant life. Entry permitted.
No problem, Gillian.
Flora, you and the professor must get all the scientists moving back to the Ark. I've got to carry out Jayce's plan.
You can count on us, Gillian.
Space rats. The radiation around this planet is murdering the circuits. Jayce better hurry. Who asked for your opinion? Ah!
I believe that should do it. Except for a small magical jolt.
Access to monster computer banks granted. How may I help you?
Faster! Looks like Gillian's reached the computer. Time for us to get back to the Ark.
Someone from the Inferno Lightning League must have taken over the central computer. Where is Dr. Orbis? Orbis!
I'm sorry about this, but no one must ever find out I betrayed Jayce.
Fool! You are ordered to guard the computer. The Lightning League has taken it.
But Your Excellency, I was just trying to be loyal.
Take them both to the spaceport tower. I shall still triumph.
Master, where are you?
You've come far, boy, but mine is the final victory. Surrender, or I will order your friends to be destroyed.
Help me, Jayce. Please.
Master, save me!
Drill Sergeant, prepare to attack. Rescue Plan B.
Command acknowledged.
Everyone on board the Ark.
Excellency, they're escaping!
They think they are.
I don't understand it, Dr. Orbis. You were a good friend of Audric's. How could you serve Sawboss?
I'm not proud of what I did, but I was so frightened. Please forgive me.
Forgive you? Ha! We should have left you with the monster minds.
Now, Oon, I'm sure you're compassionate enough to understand what fear can do to a person. I think we can find it in our hearts to forgive Dr. Orbis.
Herc, come in, Herc. Herc, are you there?
Hey, where you been, kid? I can hardly keep the Pride in orbit with this radiation. She's falling apart.
We've got the scientists. Get ready to...
Oh, Sabas must have sabotaged the controls.
Everybody down to the cargo bay. Hurry! Herc, get the Pride alongside us and open the cargo door. Quickly!
Are you nuts? I've got all I can do just to keep her flying. What if I get any closer?
Savas rigged the Ark's controls. We're gonna crash. You're our only hope, Herc.
Oh, lucky me. Okay. See you soon, kid. Maybe.
Professor, get the scientists into the vehicle, and quick!
Hold together just a few minutes longer, old girl. Come on, do it for Herc. Come on, baby.
Finally, those meddling fools meet their doom.
Herc, we're ready!
Almost there. Hang on.
Now if Herc can turn it... Oh no! Herc, are you all right? Are you all right?
Yeah, I guess so.
That was quick thinking, Herc. Causing that explosion in order to blow us back into space.
Yeah, well, I do my best work under pressure.
Getting 4 gone. My father was very proud of that place.
I was too, until my fear of the monster mines corrupted its purpose.
We can start again, Doctor. All of us.
Yes. After all, we have all the top scientists here.
And me.
Me too!
Yeah, the best staff in the galaxy.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Someone's come for a nutritious breakfast.
What? Hello, my name is Boo. Let me finish. Booberry. My ghostly good blueberry-flavored cereal, Booberry, is part of this complete breakfast.
Boo to you, Blueberry. Frankenberry's got strawberry-flavored marshmallows.
Count Chocula's got chocolate marshmallows. But I've got blueberry-flavored marshmallows.
Frankenberry.
Count Chocula. And Blueberry.
In a galaxy far away, the most incredible space vehicles ever seen wage war. A war between good and evil. A war between both sides of the Force, the strongest power in the universe. Use the Force. Feel the Force. Fight the battles. Live the adventure with Star Wars Return of the Jedi Collection, the biggest collection of vehicles, figures, and playsets in the galaxy, each sold separately, only from Kenner.
Rocks that come alive, rock lords, fighting to survive, living rocks with strength and might, rising up to crash and fight. Rock lords, powerful living rocks. You control their appearance, but no force in the universe can contain the power and the fury of Rock Lord. Shaking, quaking, crashing, breaking, Rock Lord, powerful living rock. Each sold separately, new from Tonka.
Silverhawks, partly metal, partly real, mighty warriors with the powers to protect space from all evil.
Bustles busting out. Shredder too. Stargazer's seen us.
Figures with weapon birds sold separately.
Slybird, Surgery Report, Quicksilver, Activate Power Wings, Tallywhack, Engage Scissor Wings. Now take them down. Mumbo Jumbo Air Shot. It's hero stomping time. No way.
Buzzsaw with Shredder, Quicksilver with Tallywhack. Other figures with weapon birds sold separately. Silverhawks, new from Kenner.
Outlaw Scuzza's days in Fort Curium jail are numbered. The evil Tex Hex is planning a jailbreak. Now for the bank and all that Curium. Bravestarr's hawk-like eyes see the danger. Has the evil Tex Hex finally won? Or is Fort Curium safe with Bravestarr? Only you know the answer. Neutral laser, command center, bank jail set, and figures each sold separately. Batteries not included. Some assembly required. Bravestarr from Mattel.
In a distant time and faraway place, the planet of New Texas floats deep in space. Sky of 3 suns, land of precious ore. The Curium Rush brought outlaws by the score. And one day, a lawman appeared with powers of hawk, wolf, puma, and bear. Protector of peace, mystic man from afar. Champion of justice, Marshal Bravestarr. Bravestarr.
Eyes of the hawk, ears of the wolf. Bravestarr.
Bravestarr.
Strength of the bear, speed of the puma. Bravestarr.
Bravestarr.
Your turn to tow the turbo mule, Diamondback.
Oh, I don't think so. You said you tore the Star Peak and we're not there yet.
Sure hope we strike it rich soon. We owe Handlebar a fortune for supplies.
Oh, Billy Bob!
Oh my,
Hang on, Billy Bob. I'll have you out in a flash.
Hurry! Hurry! Wait!
Wait, you mean you want to stay there?
Look, just run your scanners over this.
It's Curium!
And looky here, the bean gets bigger and bigger. We're rich, partner! We're rich!
Looks like it runs in the direction of Star Peak.
Star Peak? You can't claim Star Peak. That's a planetary preserve.
We sure can. Law says you can mine Curium anywhere, and we found a big deposit there.
Curium, yes, could be a mountain of Curium.
Curium? It's 'cause hear someone say Curium.
That's a big strike. That's why these boys have filed a claim to all of Star Peak.
But Star Peak is Shaman's home.
No problem, Marshal. We only dig under Star Peak. Won't bother the shaman none at all.
Right. Besides, any friend of yours is a friend of ours.
Curium is worth 10 times more than gold. Scuzz must tell next text. Scuzz, hear it, Tex. Only 2 miners claim whole mountain. All Star Peak.
If I can claim jump them prospectors, I'll be able to claim the place for myself.
Yeah, and think what you could do with all that curium.
Not just curium, needlehead. The shaman lives in Star Peak. If I claimed it, I could kick him out.
Bravestarr never let you do it. He stopped you.
Stop me nothing. If I owned Star Peak, I'd have the law on my side. I could make Bravestarr kick the shaman out himself.
Vipra, what are you doing here?
Tex sends you a little message. He wants you to know he has claim to Star Peak.
Oh, no, he hasn't. Star Peak already has been claimed by Diamondback and Billy Bob.
Oh, you make big mistake. Oh, you now in my power. You do as I tell you. Now, tell me who have claim to Star Peak. Slave?
But Tex Hex does, Master.
This claim has me worried, Shaman. Diamondback and Billy Bob are good men. They won't bother you. But when word leaks out, we'll have others who are not so good. Curium does strange things to people.
The mountain and I have been together for a long time.
What shall I do, Shaman?
You should not worry of things that have not yet happened.
I can't help it. I just have a bad feeling about this. And I wonder what Tex Hex will do when he hears about this.
Wait till those prospectors find out they're trespassing on my property.
Property yours? But Scuzz not understand. Billy Bob and Diamondback have claimed that that mine.
Oh, yeah? Now I got a claim. Okay. Time them prospectors found out the real owners arrived. I'll just send them my calling card.
Yo!
It's Tex Hex. Pleased to meet you. Now get off my claim. Your claim? Oh, no, just hold on a minute. We got a legal claim. Right here. Claim? Better look again.
Darn you, Hex! We'll take care of you. Get the neutral lasers, Billy Bob.
Guess you boys need a little more persuading. Let's persuade him, Cactus Head.
We're gonna have to keep close track on those prospectors while they're digging around Star. That sounded like shots.
Eyes of the Hawk!
Looks like Tex Hex is trying to jump Billy's and Diamond's claim. Let's go, big partner.
Had enough? I reckon you boys are gonna need a little more convincing. No! Cut that out!
Bring him down, Hex.
Hey!
I said, bring him down.
Why, you?
Watch it. You just stay quiet, Cactus Head. It's healthier.
Well, Marshal Bravestarr, glad you got here in time. These two claim jumpers are trespassing on my property.
Your property? Why, I was at the assayer's office yesterday when these boys filed their claim.
Yesterday, you say? Well, here's my claim, filed the day before.
I don't trust you, Hex. We're all going back to see the judge and clear this up.
Fine with me, Marshal. Let's do it all legal-like.
This claim by Diamondback and Billy Bob is no good, Judge. Tex Hex filed claim to Star Peak the day before.
Then why didn't you tell us earlier?
Well, I
forgot. Say it. I forgot.
I forgot.
Are you sure about this, Clem? Think carefully now. Do you swear that's what happened? Remember, you're in a court of law.
Yes, I swear.
See? There it is, all nice and legal. Roger.
Clem, you don't seem to be yourself. But I'm afraid I've got no choice but to rule in favor of Tex Hex.
What?
No way! I don't believe it.
Well, now that we got that settled, I want that old wizard shaman off in Star Peak by sundown. Do your duty, Marshal.
Not a chance. Shaman stays where he is.
Well, what about it, Judge? I want a court order evicting the old coot by sundown. Or I'll kick him out myself.
You lay your claws on Shaman and I'll...
Hold it, Bravestarr. The law is the law, and you're an officer of the law. Star Peak belongs to Tex now. He's within his rights.
What about the shaman's rights? What kind of law kicks an old man out of his home?
Your kind of law, Bravestarr.
Why, you low down.
That's enough, Bravestarr. I'm sorry. But as long as you're the marshal of this planet, your duty is to uphold the law.
Yes, as long as I'm marshal.
What are you doing?
But now I'm not marshal. Not anymore. I quit.
Ooh-wee. Well, what do you know? We got all of Fort Carrium to ourselves.
I can't believe it. Bravestarr turned in his badge, Ed.
I saw it myself. Get ready to mount up, boys. This is gonna be the best fun we ever had.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello, Shaman.
So, you quit.
How did you know?
You are not wearing your badge.
Shaman, Tex Hex staked a claim to Star Peak, and now he wants you out. JB said I'd have to send you away. I couldn't do that.
Once, when you were a small boy, you broke a rule by swimming in the sacred waters.
But Shaman, I wasn't swimming. The bird was drowning. Are rules more important than a drowning bird?
That's a question you must answer yourself. As you grow older, there will be other times when a bird is trapped in a forbidden pool, and you will have to decide between your conscience and the rules.
Are you saying I should put the Marshal's badge on again and send you away from your home?
I am saying I think you must again decide if the rule or the drowning bird is more important.
Hello, big partner. We're heading back to town.
But you said you weren't gonna be Marshal if you had to obey JB's law.
When a bird's drowning, you don't worry about who the water belongs to.
A drowning bird?
Let's ride.
Bravestarr!
Drive around Strato Stage, see Tex Hex and Tex Hex gang. They headed this way.
He sure is. Listen.
First got to do some Marshal stuff. First good,
Activate the town's defensive mode?
Right. I knew that. Oh no, too late. Tex Hex here. Fuzz wish Bravestarr here.
I am here, Fuzz.
Bravestarr!
Listen, JB. I'm not gonna stand by and let Tex Hex take over Fort Carrium or Star Peak.
I don't think you're gonna have to worry about Star Peak, Bravestarr. Judge, I did the medical examination you asked for on Clem.
Was I right, Doc?
You sure were. Clem was under some kind of mind control when he testified in your court. Didn't know what he was saying. But now he's told the truth. Tex doesn't have a claim to Star Peak.
That's all I wanted to know. Thanks, Doc. And thank you, JB.
Welcome back, Marshal Bravestarr. Okay?
Okay.
Well, spike my guns. Can that be a real Marshal's badge you're wearing?
You bet it is.
Good. You can come throw old Shaman off my land. Got the claim right here.
No chance, Tex. Your claim's a fake. Clem's told the truth.
I don't need no stinking claim. I'll throw him out anyway. But first, I'll take care of you. Get him! But leave the Marshal for me.
I'll get the ugly horse.
Ugly? Why, you miserable excuse for a cactus.
You won't get away.
I wouldn't think of it.
Hey, my gun!
Now you're gonna get yours, Bravestarr.
Give it your best shot, Tex.
Try this.
That'll cost you, Tex.
And this will cost you.
I've got you.
Let go! Let go!
Have it your way.
I'll get you, Bobby!
I don't think Tex will risk coming out of that snake hole of his for a while. Need any help there, little partner?
No, Belly person, Bob. Oh, wrapped up. Oh, where's you go? Winning fight?
Looks like everything's under control here. And there's someone I need to say a few words to.
Welcome, Marshal Bravestarr. Today, you once again wear the star of a planetary marshal.
Yes, but it wasn't easy. Today was a rough day.
Sometimes the hardest day brings the most useful lesson.
It did for me. I learned that a man can run away from his duty, but never from his conscience.
A wise lesson indeed.
Taught to me by the best of teachers. You know, today JB made a decision that I didn't agree with. But JB is a judge, and a judge tells us how the law works. So I did what I was supposed to do, finally.
Even when we don't agree with the law, it's important to respect it. And if a law needs to be changed, there are ways to do that legally.
But until it is changed, we must respect our laws, and our police, and our judges, especially when they're as smart as JB.
Burgundy, chew on this.
You'll never cut the mustard, mean wiener!
Food fight!
Your history, Private Pizza. Pow! And your lunch. Combat curtain. Fire!
What's going on?
Joyce ate this food again, Mom.
Food fighters, figures in combat carton eat sold separately. Toys do not walk and talk.
Somewhere out there, in certain boxes of Disney frozen treats, are magic sticks. And if you find one, you might win one of the happiest birthday parties ever, with Mickey and the gang at the Walt Disney Studios in California. Of the millions who play, 10,000 can win other prizes too, including that one big... Happy birthday! 12 or under to enter. Details on specially marked boxes, or for a free game piece, write to Disney Game Piece Request, P.O. Box 3026, Syosset, New York 11775.
Behind steel doors, locked from view, lies an army with a secret power. Introducing Megaforce, the army of hidden forces. Ramfist crushes the enemy while its secret elevator lowers an attack craft. Cargo planes pick up reinforcements. Missiles fire at will, and the helipad launches on your command. Each sold separately, the army of hidden forces. Megaforce from Kenner.
Which is the real Ninjor? Evil master of martial arts. Will Clapchamp get a hold of him? I have the power. Figures sold separately. New from the Masters of the Universe, Ninjor and Clapchamp. Evil skill against steel grip.
This toy comes with something that can really open up a kid's imagination. Its own legend.
He-Man! Skeletor is his enemy.
It's the Masters of the Universe collection. And for my kids, the legend begins here with Castle Grayskull.
It holds the powers of the universe.
He-Man, Skeletor has captured Castle Grayskull.
We must stop his evil power.
To Grayskull!
Defeat He-Man's forces, but leave him to me.
Here I am, Skeletor.
He-Man! Skeletor is getting away!
But Castle Grayskull is safe with us.
Nothing safe while Skeletor is out there.
And so the legend continues in this Masters of the Universe collection. And in the imagination of my kids. Look for it. It's new from Mattel.
and the Masters of the Universe. I am Adam, Prince of Eternia and defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer, my fearless friend. Fabulous secret powers were revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said, "By the power of Grayskull!" Cringer became the mighty Battle Cat, and I became He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe. Only 3 others share this secret. Our friends, the Sorceress, Man-at-Arms, and Orko. Together we defend Castle Grayskull from the evil forces of Skeletor.
Now that is one spooky old castle.
It was even spookier 200 years ago. According to an old legend, Lord Tyrion and Lady Valtira lived there, and by evil magic, they drew their energy from the trees in the forest. They kept on until the trees were all used up. With their energy supply gone, well, they had to do something. So Lord Tyrion and Lady Valtira went to sleep, and slept for centuries, waiting for the trees in the forest to grow.
We will sleep, Valtira, while the energy in the trees grows strong, and the world forgets how wicked we were.
Don't worry, my pet. We've included you in our plans.
Shall we?
Good night, little Sego.
I shall awaken first to make sure all is well.
Good night, Tyran. Take care of Sego.
Go on, Sego, and sleep.
So they went to sleep. A sleep of 200 years, so the legend says. And while they slept, the forest grew back, stronger than ever. Which means, if the legend is true, that Valtira and Tyran could be waking up any time now.
Well, as long as they don't do it tonight.
Don't worry, Adam. Even if they're already awake, it's the trees they're after, not you.
Well, I hope you're right. But you will protect me, won't you?
Sure. Adam, look! Careful. We don't want to scare them away.
Tila, you said we were going on a wild horse roundup, but you didn't say they had wings.
Shh! You'll frighten them.
Yeah, well, they frightened me.
Get your lasso ready.
Valtira always loved the winged horses. It is time. Maybe their neighing will wake her at last.
The horses. I hear the winged horses. I am awake. Sego! But we've been asleep a long time.
He's awake! We must find him! Adam, now!
Whoa! Tila!
That's it, Adam! You're doing great!
Mr. Horse, just fly low enough and I'll jump, please!
Well, I can't let Adam have all the fun. It's time to lasso myself a ride.
The forest has grown strong.
But my long sleep has not restored my beauty. Nevertheless, there still remains power. And so power I shall have. Soon Tyrann and I will be ready to meet the inhabitants of this place and once again make them our slaves. A winged horse? So near?
Hey! Whoa! Not so fast! Whoa! Looks like my pal, the horse, took me up on my deal.
I've never been able to get close enough to ride a winged horse.
Believe me, it's not all it's cracked up to be.
He reminds me of our handsome Lord Tyrann, eh, Seagull?
You're Lord Tyrann? Then you must be...
the Lady Valtira, and I take you for my slave.
I have dedicated all my evil power towards rebuilding our kingdom for Valtira's awakening. And yet she seems to prefer this other to myself. Well, my friend, she will soon learn who her lord truly is.
Adam, where are you? This is no time for hide-and-seek games, Adam. I'm getting worried.
You've frozen me with your spell, Valtira. Why?
You are to be my slave. And until you accept me as your master, you shall remain frozen.
No!
You must release me. Only a free man can help you now.
What can you do that I can't?
Try me and see.
Very well. You are free.
Ah, thank you, my lady.
A traitor! He was concerned only for himself.
The length I'll go to save somebody's pet. By the power of Grayskull!
Seagull! Whoever you are, you shall feel my wrath!
I know your anger, but it doesn't frighten me, not in the least.
Why should that voice sound familiar?
Valtira!
I don't know where you've come from, stranger, but please, save my little pet.
Well, maybe Valtira's not as selfish as I thought. Okay, Sego, let's get out of here.
They shall not escape.
Don't worry, little fella. What can he do from up there?
I shall absorb the energy of this tree. It will make me strong.
Ah! Well, now I know what he can do from up there. I wish I hadn't asked. Hey, up there! I don't like people who destroy trees. My feelings exactly.
At last, the treacherous Valtira and I come once again face to face.
Who are you?
You don't know me, then?
let's get out of here first and ask questions later.
Sego, my little pet.
Valtira dares ask who I am. She has forgotten me. She will pay for that.
This is a secret entrance to the castle. Follow me.
I, too, know secret ways into the castle, my lady. And you and I and your handsome rescuer shall meet again.
This leads to the central hall of the castle.
I know you tried to make Prince Adam your slave. Why haven't you attempted to do the same with me?
Sego trusts you, and so do I. And I'm starting to learn I'd rather have friends than slaves. That's Adam's horse, but no sign of him. I hope he wasn't foolish enough to go into that haunted old castle. I'd better check it out. Look at this place. Ooh, I'd hate to see the spider who spun those. Empty! Then the legends of Turan and Valtira could be true. Which means Adam could be in great danger. Beautiful castle. What has become of it? Oh, no matter. My power shall make it beautiful once more.
Be careful, Valtira. Power doesn't create beauty any more than slavery creates friends.
Oh, what nonsense you speak. Soon you shall see my throne, and that of Lord Turan. I command the power to come forth. You see, I have reclaimed the thrones of Valtira and Turan. Tell me now that power can't win back beauty. You dare threaten me as I sit on my own throne!
Valtira, move away! Hey, where do you think you're going? Hey, that tickles! Cut that out! It's curtains for this character. Whew. This should hold until we find him a new home.
He-Man, we should have found Tyrion by now. You don't suppose the snake did something to him?
Valtira, I don't think so.
Or that awful, ugly man in the forest. If either of them have hurt Lord Turan, I'll... Let me go! Let me go!
We'll never get through that.
You forget? I can reduce that vine to ashes.
Yeah, and bring the whole castle crashing down on our heads. As of now, that vine is the only thing holding this castle together.
Come, there is another way.
Tila!
He-Man, is that you?
We're on our way, Tila.
Please, hurry!
Yes, the sooner your friend and the Lady Valtira arrive, the sooner we can deal with them as well.
Oh, it's the ugly one again.
Ugly indeed. If I am ugly to your sight, it is because each time throughout the lonely years I have called upon the power to rebuild our kingdom, my lady, the power itself has warped me and made me what I am.
And you are Turan?
Yes, but it seems you prefer to be with him rather than me. Unfortunately, though, this is the one the power will now enslave to my will.
He-Man! Look out!
Hey! And now, Valtira, I have to decide what to do with you.
Lord Turan, forgive my failings, but it is not more slaves we need, but friends who are free.
Quick, after him! You shall not escape my wrath, He-Man. And now you shall feel the full power of Turan.
Turan, no! You will destroy us all!
I command the power to come forth! What have I done?
Destroyed our castle, my dear.
Let's get out of here!
Hurry!
But why should I leave, now that my lady no longer cares for me?
Don't be so sure that she does not. This way. Hurry! Oh no! Sego is still back there.
I'll get him.
Turan, be careful.
Don't worry, Sego.
Let me give you a hand.
Thanks for the help, friend.
I'll meet you outside. There's one last rescue I want to make.
Up we go, big fella.
It was my evil use of our magical power that caused this. Evil power which I, from this point forth, renounce.
Well done, Turan. And I as well. And in place of that evil, we shall live instead with joy.
And freedom.
Hello up there.
Adam, He-Man just saved us, but he was caught inside.
No, Tila, I was helping He-Man rescue a giant snake. And I can assure you, he's, all right.
Thank goodness.
That is, after he helped me down from the top of a 200-foot tree.
What were you doing up there?
Well, I gave horseback riding one last try, but those winged horses could really buck. Oh, no, not again.
Oh, they're so beautiful. And look, it lets me touch it. It never would before.
You're different now.
Maybe you'd like to ride it.
Only if Turan does, too. Go on, it's easy. Come on, Sego.
Let's go. Goodbye, good friends.
Goodbye. Oh, what a beautiful sight.
Yeah, as long as someone else is doing the riding. As for me, I prefer to walk home.
You wait, Adam. Someday I'll make a hero out of you. Just like He-Man.
Maybe someday, Tila. Maybe. Someday.
Hi, today we met some people who had slept for over 200 years. Well, we don't need that much sleep, but it is important to get enough sleep. So here's some things to remember. Don't eat a lot before going to bed. A glass of milk or a piece of fruit makes a good bedtime snack. Try to go to bed at the same time every night and avoid any exercise or excitement before going to bed. Well, good night. Oh, good night, Cringer.
Star Wars. It's great in the arcade. Whoa! TIE fighters! Fireballs! Coming right at me! Watch the laser towers. Aim for the tops. Pick on the cannons. Use the force. They're coming too fast. It's Ray! It's Ray! My shields are gone! All right! I'm going in!
Oh, some game, huh?
Some game!
In a galaxy of video games, there is only one. Star Wars, the arcade game.
Say, has you heard the news? Yeah.
I want to tell him. I want to tell him.
Gentlemen, the news is riveting. Riveting. Absolutely riveting.
What the boys are trying to say is that Parker Brothers Popeye, Kubert, and Frogger are not only available for the Atari 2600, but for the Commodore 64 home computer, Atari 5200, and ColecoVision. About as close to real arcade graphics and action as you can get.
One thing I hate such a pushty announcer. Popeye, Kubert, and Frogger. Also for all Commodore, Atari systems, and TI. Now's your nose.
Out here we entertain ourselves at home, so we got an Atari video game. There's so many different games to play. We especially like Space Invaders, zapping those little devils from outer space. It's fun, but personally I think the whole idea of creatures from outer space is a little far-fetched.
No other company offers you as many different video game cartridges as Atari.
Okay, the game is Shinobi. Your basic fist and stomach, foot and face arcade hit. 19 stages of major ninja warfare. Observe. You've got your throwing stars, your bombs, your nunchucks. Nice shot. If you live through this round, you get ninja magic. Hey, you can be next. Hey, I can't see.
Shinobi, just one of 70 games from Sega. Games and accessories sold separately. And coming this Christmas, 2-player Double Dragon. Sega, major fun and games.
Wait till they see Double Dragon.
We now return to the real Ghostbusters.
Genesis brings you the 16-bit arcade challenge with Ghostbusters. 16-bit thrills in Ghouls and Ghosts. And 16-bit arcade action with Forgotten Worlds. Gruesome ghosts, ferocious foes, battles of power, of magic and might. Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghostbusters and Forgotten Worlds are for the Genesis system. Sega Genesis brings the arcade experience home. Game sold.
I love the smell of a new stereo. They smell like...
The instantaneous combustion of thousands of dollars?
Ha ha. You should know after what you spent on that dinosaur computer of yours.
Marcia is a wonderful computer. A friend for life.
Pay no attention to him. He'll never understand what we have together.
I trust you have some headphones for that?
And robbed you of the supreme audio experience of the Americas? Besides, I got a buddy at Insanity Records who gets me all the new stuff before it even hits the stores.
Who is that?
Shanna O'Callahan! She's Irish! And that chartbuster was Love Makes Me Live.
My clothes ran away.
Looks like you got out without a scratch.
Oh, yeah? Look at this. And he's been eating garlic again.
All I did was put a record on my new and recently deceased stereo.
The vocalist was Irish.
Okay, guys, want to share?
This singer can only be one thing.
A banshee.
A banshee is an Irish spirit whose bizarre supernatural singing always causes disaster.
But until this one, they've only caused trouble with individuals. They've certainly never cut records.
This departure from the norm could result in the Banshee's song causing massive catastrophes. We must stop her before that record goes into general release.
You know, before we start jumping to conclusions, maybe we should get some more evidence.
Exactly. So how do we... What? What's up?
She's appearing in concert tonight at Carnegie Hall, and it's going to be simulcast all over the country, even New Jersey.
This could be the end of America as we know it. Though I suppose we could afford to lose New Jersey.
Thanks, Egon. I feel much safer now. Just get Shauna to another studio, okay? Can I help it if your ceiling turned into a giant bat and flew away? Ouch! Okay. So it flew away and took all the musicians with it. Call the union and get some more. No, not bats, you idiot. Musicians! Get out of here. Nobody books acrobats anymore.
Excuse me, are you Vincent Bragg's, Shauna O'Callahan's agent?
Yeah, who wants to know?
We're the Ghostbusters. We'd like to speak with you about her.
Oh, well, step right into my office. Smells like somebody's had some banana flambe in here. She's gonna be a big star after that Carnegie Hall gig, boys. You want to book her? You better do it before our national tour.
If we don't put an end to her, there won't be any nation for her to tour.
She's a negative spirit, Mr. Braggs.
Call me Vince.
Vince, your client is not an aspiring rock megastar. She's an aspiring agent of doom, a banshee.
Call me Mr. Braggs. You guys think I'm an idiot or what?
Vince, do you want to be responsible for the end of America as we know it?
So you're telling me that my biggest act is an evil ghost, and that you want me to default on a multi-million-dollar deal before she destroys the USA?
I'm kind of glad we touched base with Vince. I think we should take another meeting with him real soon.
I don't know, Peter. After you called him a mutant and all.
But I meant it in the best possible sense.
Vince is probably under the spell of the banshee. His actions are not his own.
Then again, he may just be pond scum.
We'll discuss Vince's family tree later. We still gotta find Shauna.
$10 says she's that away.
A musical rehearsal hall this close to such a disaster can't be a coincidence. 3 guesses who's inside.
You're going to make a mess, aren't you? No more messes! I think the sight of all this destruction may have driven him over the edge. Okay, come on. One at a time or all at once. This mop is registered as a deadly weapon. Yeah! Oh, man. Come back here! Come back here!
That's gotta be a record.
No time for trivia. We've got to save the world.
Wow, great jumpsuit.
Thank you. Would you know if Shauna O'Callahan is rehearsing here today?
Oh, you must be her new group. Her other guys had an accident. She's in room D. And if I were you guys, I'd steer clear of giant bats and ceilings.
It's showtime, guys. Whoop.
Well, that confirms it. She's a banshee, all right.
The real Ghostbusters will return after these messages. We now return to the real Ghostbusters.
Gosh, she's beautiful when she's angry.
Hey, what are you doing?
No, it's mine. Mine. She's a close personal friend. Come on, let go.
This could be serious. Banshees have certain powers over men, and I think Peter is hooked.
I'm gonna ask her to go steady.
Our next video is the latest from Shauna O'Callahan, and it also stars her steady boyfriend, the fabulous scientist, Dr. Peter Venkman.
day trying to make my way, just trying to make ends meet. Working away to reach the day when I can walk to my own beat. 'Cause there's love on the street tonight.
Hey!
And I won't sleep till I get it right.
Hey!
But I know that lightning will strike. There's love on the street tonight.
Good imagination is a joy forever.
Excuse me, Peter, but you can't have this fantasy.
Darling, who might this be?
He's a guy who gave his computer a woman's name.
Come along now. You have no control over your emotions at this point.
You give him back to me. We aren't done with this video yet.
Yeah, Egon, we've got 17 more bars.
I'm sorry, Peter. Hello. I'm Dr. Egon Spengler, and you aren't watching this raucous, overblown spectacle. It's totally in the banshee-riddled mind of my colleague here. Now, Peter, you have to leave the poster and come with us.
I don't want to.
Shauna's inside.
Aren't we a bit early? The concert won't start for a while.
It'll be fine, Peter. A few words with the building manager should help us stop the concert.
Hey, I haven't read that magazine yet.
Oh, it's great. It has Shauna's 10 most super secret secrets.
Wow, what are they?
Well, secret number 3 was that she liked petite men with gentle voices and good grooming habits. And look what else I got.
Wow! This stuff is contagious.
Yeah, repulsive, isn't it?
I think it's obvious that we're the only 3 men in the building who aren't under Shauna's spell.
3 against 300 isn't too fair a fight.
True, since we've got the proton packs and the ecto-containment unit.
I'm ready to rock and roll.
Peter, would you like to meet Shauna O'Callahan?
I can't believe
I'm having a little trouble with it myself.
Undercover bodyguards to Shauna. Wow!
Okay, Peter. We'll stand out here in front of her door, and if anything strange happens, we go in and stop it.
You look great. You're gonna sing great. And after tonight, nobody can stop us. And then I'll get a bigger office.
All those years I wasted on one person at a time, causing little disasters. I'm too talented for that.
Yeah, that's right, Shauna. You and me, we're going places.
To the end of the earth, Braggs. The end of the earth.
Uh-oh. Yes, something strange is going on. Maybe it's time for us to protect Shauna.
What a good idea. Isn't it, Peter?
Well, are you sure we won't be bothering her?
Do you guys have a press pass?
Hey, back off. Nobody zaps my Shauna.
Peter, look out!
Good night, Mother.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. I gotta get back to some people.
You know, I don't remember much about the last 2 hours, but I know this much. that lady's history.
She's out there.
Then let's do it.
Two minutes. She's an easy enough target out there.
Oh! Catchy tune.
You, come here.
Cut! Cut! What the heck is going on? Cut the power! Whoa!
Remember what happened in Shanna's dressing room with the mirror?
Yeah, what of it?
I have an idea. Cover me.
Good luck.
Thanks, I'll need it.
Mayday! Mayday!
Thank you. But you ain't seen nothing yet. In 2 seconds, we go coast to coast.
I'll never work in this town again.
Thank you very much, everyone, and welcome to my concert. This is a song from my album, Love Makes Me Live. Hit it!
Neat trick.
Thanks. I figured if the mirror reflected her true self, then reflecting her voice at her with feedback would turn her back completely.
Quick! Hit it while she's recovering.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. How about that, Shauna, huh?
For the good of the nation, I suggest you get off the stage.
Hey, I'm knocking them dead.
Come on, we've had enough senseless destruction for one night.
I don't think I want to hear any rock and roll for a long time.
I never did.
They want to hear more from you, Pickman. Pickman, I could make you into a very big star if you went back in there. Nationwide TV and radio, a crowd that loves you.
I could feel the love from that crowd, Vince. I really could.
Of course you could. You just get yourself together here, and I'll introduce you. What's your first name?
They call me Dr. V.
Ah, I love it. You got it. Dr. V, baby. I'm surprised you didn't take breaks off her, Peter. Glory, pain.
What? And get out of ghost biz?
Dr. Dirty! Dr. Dirty! Dr. Dirty!
Mic check, 1, 2. This one's from the heart. Super Saturday morning, fam, let me talk to you real. This ain't just a show, this a family, that's how I feel. From the bottom of my soul, I gotta give thanks for all the love and support, the joy you bring, thanks. I know you got choices, YouTube's a vast sea. So many channels vying for your time, you see. In the nostalgia cartoon world, the competition's tough, but you choose Super Saturday morning, that's more than enough.
Every like, every comment, every single share, it fuels the fire, shows that you truly care. It lets me know we're connecting on a deeper level, rewinding time together, making memories several.
I understand your time is precious, a valuable thing, and you choose to spend it with us. That makes my heart sing, so thank you from Pro-1 to you for being part of the journey, the Super Saturday crew. Yo, it's Super Saturday morning, built on love and respect. For every single viewer, I show mad respect. You could be anywhere, but you're right here with me. For that, I'm eternally grateful. You'll always be. I see the comments, the discussions, the shared delight. It makes all the hard work feeling so right.
I'm tired of candy, tired of gum, tired of hunger, and food that's no fun. I'm tired of pretending I don't like spaghetti, but school lunch keeps me roaring ready and rock steady. Pizza, spaghetti, burgers.
With Chow Daddy in your school cafeteria, it's the fun place to be for lunch.
Desserts.
Light bright, turn on the magic of colored lights. Light bright, make a face to glow at night. Smiling friends, shining bright, make a sign to say goodnight.
Just pop in the colored pegs and follow the patterns. It's easy to make your favorite pictures and characters, or you can always create your own light pictures.
Light bright, turn on the magic of shining lights.
Light Bright from Milton Bradley.
Charms Blow Pop, take 1, action. Fruit-flavored candy on the outside.
Say it. Bubblegum on the inside. Fabulous. That's a Blow Pop. That's a Blow Pop.
From Charm.
Now flavors.
Cherry. Grape. Strawberry. Sour apple. Watermelon. Ta-da! That's a Blow Pop. That's a Blow Pop.
Say from Charms.
What?
Cut.
I got it!
Wow.
Here it is, the USS Flag aircraft carrier. Imagine being on the deck of this aircraft carrier.
The USS Flag is fantastic! It's so big! Lowering back! Little monsters! Get ready to launch aircraft! Where's the Admiral? Not here! G.I. Joe! Fire! He's got Cobra! Joe!
USS Flag aircraft carrier comes with what you see here. Other figures and equipment sold separately.
Cobra can run, but he can't hide. The G.I. Joe Crusader's hot on his trail. Nobody beats G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe Crusader. Cobra is shaking with fear. Crusader's gonna blast him from the stratosphere. Gotcha!
Launch the Avenger!
The Crusader and Avenger are one top team.
Gear down!
Awesome! Nobody beats G.I. Joe, a real American hero.
Crusader comes with pilot and Avenger.
Yo, Joe!
He'll fight for freedom wherever there's trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's
G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe! G.I. Joe is there!
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe! G.I. Joe!
Sucker, you are out of luck. So when it comes, you better duck.
Now you just put it over the plate, Roadblock, and I'll see what I can do about sending it to your aunt in Peoria.
Dear Sally, your last letter really wounded my heart.
A Joe's supposed to be alert, Shipwreck. If a pop foul can bean you, you'd better believe Cobra can.
Weren't you a little soft on him, General Hawk?
All the guys have seen a lot of combat lately, Beachhead. They deserve some R&R.
Next time we're in combat, Leatherneck, remind me to get right in front of you. That'll be the safest place. Wow.
Come back on amateur night, clowns.
You call this military discipline? Cross-country's putting a tape deck in his havoc.
Now, don't you fret none, Beachhead. This here's fighting music.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, every time I play it, somebody wants to punch me out.
Very funny. Now, if I was in charge...
But you aren't, Beachhead. First comes Hawk, then Duke, then me, and finally you.
Yeah, well, maybe that'll change someday.
Lifeline, hand me the crescent wrench, will you?
No!
Well, why not, for crying out loud?
Because helping you arm a rescue chopper goes against my principles. That's why.
For somebody who's against violence, you sure picked a peculiar bunch to hang around with.
Pacifists and G.I. Joe, what's happening to this outfit?
He's fading back to pass. There it goes.
Slipstream, you're supposed to be on alert.
Yes, sir! I am alert, sir!
What exquisite timing. The Joes have allowed themselves to become soft and weak.
Are the bats ready, Scrap Iron?
Yes, Destro. This is the last battle android trooper. We're ready to attack. Then move out, Cobra!
Got you this time, mainframe.
Wrong again, dial tone. Yo, Joe! What the heck you guys think you're doing? You're supposed to be monitoring the base perimeter.
Nam, I learned the best way to stay alert on guard duty is to occasionally divert your attention so you won't get the 1,000-yard stare.
General quarters, now!
They sounded the alarm! Attack!
Duke, form a unit and hit Cobra's flank. We've got to prevent a pincer's movement on our control center. Regroup all units and fall back. We'll make our stand on the airfield.
For slow Joes! For sorry Joes! Rather poor shots, eh, Tomax? Awful, that's what I'd say, Zabot.
Why is Cobra Commander using stuns? They're fast, but they don't have the armor or the punch of the old his tanks.
Maybe old Chrome Dome is running low on...
Hold on!
What are those things?
They look like robots.
Battle android troopers! Forward and destroy!
We keep blasting, but they don't drop. There ain't no way to make them stop.
Superb! Now we must press our advantage. All stuns! Forward to victory!
Unwise, Commander!
You should keep some of our forces
in reserve!
Balderdash, you twin nitwits! You're just jealous of my authority! At long last, the Joes are doomed, and all because of my superb leadership! Wait, what's that? Unidentified object on the left flank! Intercept and destroy!
Prepare for hand-to-hand combat, Joes!
Holy, what is that?
Cobra!
things are going to get interesting. That's Sergeant Slaughter. He must have picked up Dial Tone's message.
Wow! Holy mackerel!
Come on, you guys. I could use a little help.
Looks like we've got ourselves a second front. Let's take them apart. Yo, Joe!
Retreat! Abandon the bats and flee!
Without Cobra to give them direction, these droids are ready for junk collection.
Cobra Commander has blown it again!
Wow, look at this mess.
Who is this guy, anyway?
Man, you are looking at a real soldier.
Sorry to drop in unannounced, General Hawk, but it looked like your party was getting out of hand.
It was, Sergeant Slaughter. And the truth is, we deserved to lose.
You ingrates! It was not me who was responsible for our loss. We lost because your precious bats were nothing but ineffectual, high-tech designer dollies.
The bats were perfect. They would have wiped out G.I. Joe if you had deployed them correctly.
Dr. Mindbender.
No, the Joes will be on guard against future attacks.
Nonsense.
You have set back our long-awaited day of triumph.
May I remind you, Dr. Mindbender, that you are merely Cobra's chief interrogator and science officer. There's nothing in your file that classifies you as a military genius!
I have had a strange recurring dream lately. A dream which says the time is coming when Cobra must find a new leader. I believe that time is now!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Glad I could be of service, General Hawk, but I better get back to bivouac. I got me a bad bunch of problem recruits to train.
Wait a minute, Slaughter. The Joes have gotten careless and sloppy. Why don't you stick around and train them?
Why? You've already got the best men available.
No, I want you to stay and whip them into shape.
Well, okay. I'm your man. Slaughterhouse-style training starts at 0600 hours tomorrow. Ready or not?
No, I don't understand. Confused. I can't comprehend. What does it mean? The light! The answer lies within that spiral of light! Oh! Beloved Cobra Commander! Do not think me disloyal! All right! I admit I'm lying! But mercy is the hallmark of greatness, oh magnificent one! No, please don't crush me! There's something familiar about that spiral. I've seen it before. A heartbeat! Someone is out there! Of course! If we can't find a new leader, I shall make one!
Good morning, sleepyheads. I'm Sergeant Slaughter. I'm glad to see you got your lazy carcasses out of bed. Now you slobs have had it too soft. You guys are supposed to keep our country safe from Cobra. So starting today, we're gonna fix all that. Give your hearts to America, Joes, because your butts belong to me. Now commence running. Move it! Hey, 2, 3, 4!
Good work, Sergeant. This is just what the Joes need to get motivated.
Happy to hear that, because with all due respect, General Hawk, you're a Joe, and you're gonna join them.
Yes, sir.
Pick him up and put him down! Yay! Hop, 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 hop! Pathetic! I've got an arthritic grandmother who can beat the whole lot of you!
Talk's cheap, Sergeant Slaughter.
If you're so blasted tough, why don't you prove it?
Come on! Try me! But make it interesting! All of you tackle me at once! Did I make my point? Move! Bend those knees! Pick up your aching feet and move, move, move!
We gotta remember how to win! Grit them teeth and dig on in! Yo, Joe!
Yo, Joe!
Let's go!
Yo, Joe!
Let's go! Yo, Joe!
Yo, Joe!
Better. Not perfect, but better.
Cobra Commander must never learn of this meeting. If he does, the future of our great movement and even our lives could be in jeopardy. Gentlemen, we are suffering from a crisis in leadership.
Congratulations, Scrap Iron. The bug you planted is working beautifully.
Since our present leader is worthless, I will create a new one! Gentlemen, I give you the double spiral of life itself, DNA, deoxyribonucleic acid. I propose to construct our new leader out of DNA molecules taken from history's greatest conquerors. Their tomb shall provide us with the raw material I need. A molecule here, a molecule there. The military brilliance of Napoleon, the ferocity of Genghis Khan, the leadership of Alexander, the evil of Ivan the Terrible. These and the qualities of many others shall merge into our new synthetic leader. The Cobra Emperor.
Never! I won't allow it!
We must begin at once!
Treachery! I accuse you of vile acts of base treason! For this you shall pay the ultimate penalty!
Eliminate us, and there will be no one left to follow your orders.
You lie! My God is loyal!
Would you really care to test the truth of that statement, Commander?
You misjudge me if you think I'm motivated solely by selfishness. Why should we war among ourselves when we have G.I. Joe for a common enemy? In fact, I order you to create this perfect Cobra leader so I too may follow him to victory! Cobra! And get someone to fix that door.
I'm not sure, but I think we won.
Cobra Commander, you're not really gonna throw in with those traitors, are you?
Of course not, you half-wit. Is this the face of a patsy?
No, it's not.
Correct. Let Mindbender try to create a leader from DNA mishmash. He'll only fail and humiliate himself.
And if he succeeds?
If he succeeds, I will master, mesmerize, and manipulate his creature like a pathetic puppet. I shall become an even greater power behind the throne.
They're looking good, Sergeant.
They were always good, General Hawk. They just forgot what it takes to stay that way.
Attention! A Cobra Knight Raven has breached North American airspace. Scramble for battle!
Looks like we're gonna see how effective your training was, Sergeant Slaughter.
Yo, Joe! Rescue backup following! Yo, Joe!
Bogey sighted at 3 o'clock. Pulling in for a look-see.
A Joe conquest on our tail. Coming drone!
Uh-oh, got a drone. 12 o'clock, dead on. missile sandwich!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
I love a cookout, but not if I'm the main course.
Hey, look! A Cobra message pod!
A gold bar and a roll of parchment.
It's a communique from Dr. Mindbender to Zartan and his dreadnoughts.
You mean they can read?
This is a contract between Zartan and Cobra regarding a mission so important. Zartan is asked to bring in for backup support his brother and sister, Sandar and Zarana. Zartan is also recruiting at least one more dreadnought.
Whatever that mission is definitely Major League. This here is Zartan's very heavy down payment.
And we've got to find out what's going down before it picks up steam. I need 3 volunteers.
Volunteers? 1, 2, 3. Now what do you got in mind?
Infiltrate Zartan's camp and find out what this secret mission is all about.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming to the first annual audition for membership in our small but elite society of dreadnoughts. To match your collective IQs, I've made the rules simple. Who's ever left standing at the end of the audition becomes our next dreadnought.
And that will be me, mister. Yeah, well, you'll be the first one down. I'll see to that. Oh, that's what you think, fat stuff.
Start auditioning!
Hope your insurance is paid up, sucker! You were saying?
Oh,
we gotta get closer.
We will. Looks like it's almost over.
He used stun grenades. That's cheating. Of course it's cheating, you nit. What did you expect? Sportsmanship?
All right, fellow. What's your name?
You can call me Monkey Wrench. Me hobbies are heavy metal, unprovoked mayhem, and explosions. Loud explosions.
A fitting appellation. Welcome to the Dreadnought.
I believe you are premature, sir. There is only one applicant suitable for the position of new Dreadnought, and that is me. Thrasher.
Well, ain't you the one?
Quite so. And I also can provide my own vehicle.
Charming.
Ain't it just? He stayed back while the others beat themselves up.
Which conclusively proves my intelligence, a quality your present dreadnoughts lack totally.
That tears it.
We ain't intelligent, eh?
We'll show you who's intelligent, we will!
Hey, what's this?
Eddie's disease!
Make like ice and freeze!
Joes, what do you want?
You are gonna tell us about your secret mission, or we are gonna rotate your ears.
Not so fast, Sister Z!
Is there anything left to read?
Have a look.
Cobra plans to break into the tombs of some of history's most infamous conquerors.
What the heck for?
Looks like that information went up in smoke. Huh?
for your insolence, Zartan, but instead, to prove my worth, I'll destroy your enemies. Agreed?
Finish them, and you shall be one of us.
Come on, lowlight, on your feet.
This way, we'll make a stand here.
Right on.
The game is up, gentlemen! I bid you a fond adieu!
Tune in tomorrow as Dr. Mindbender's plan to create a Cobra Emperor takes G.I. Joe to deadly encounters at the tomb of Napoleon, the Egyptian Valley of the Kings, the ancient Aztec Pool of Death, the terrifying castle of Dracula, and a fierce Siberian snowstorm where a return battle with the unstoppable battle android troopers threatens the very future of the Earth. All in the next exciting episode of Arise, Serpentor, Arise!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages.
This is gonna be the best looking bike in the block. Ooh, I don't feel so good.
Hey, Ezra, don't you know you're not supposed to use spray paints without lots of fresh air?
Dial tone!
All paints, and especially spray paints, have poisonous gases in them. If you breathe too much, you can get very sick.
We didn't know.
Always read the label carefully and check for warnings before you start any job.
Wouldn't hurt to wear these masks either. Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe!
Dad, come here, you gotta see this.
G.I. Joe!
Bet you won't touch that button, bitch. Check it out.
Hey guys, it's funny, these people, they go to sleep. They think everything's fine, everything's good. They wake up the next day and they're on fire.
G.I. Joe!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Say you're getting tired of lettuce and tomato hamburgers in this town that don't quite make it? Yeah! You say that just once you'd like your hamburger hot and your lettuce and tomato cool and crisp all at the same time?
Yeah!
Well, I say, you got it. I'm talking McDonald's new lettuce and tomato hamburger, the McDLT. I'm talking quarter-pound of beef on the hot side.
And the hot stays hot.
The new McDLT.
Hot, hot.
Crisp lettuce and tomato on the cool side.
And the cool stays cool.
The new McDLT.
Cool crisp.
The beef stays hot, the cool stays crisp. Put it together, you can't resist. The hottest taste, the coolest dish.
Keep it hot, hot. Keep it cool, cool. McDLT. McDLT. Hot, beefy McD. Cool, crisp LT. McDLT. It's a good time. Hot, beefy McD.
For the great taste.
Cool, crisp LT.
Of McDonald's. Could be the best tasting lettuce and tomato hamburger ever.
New McDLT.
I like new Giggles cookies because they've got 2 kinds of cream inside. He likes Giggles' funny faces. There's fudge and vanilla cream in each one. I can't believe how good this is.
New Giggles cookies. 2 kinds of cream in each funny face.
Are you gonna eat that?
Battle Beast Wood! Fire! Fire burns wood! Battle Beast Fire! Water! Water puts out fire! Battle Beast Water! Wood! Wood beats water! Battle Beast! Battle for the fun of it!
Just activate their battle badges.
I got fire! I got water! Water beats fire!
Battle Beast!
Wood! Fire! Fire beats wood!
Battle Beast can grow
1984.
Battle beast! Battle beast! Battle for the fun of it!
Now they battle in incredible battle chariots. The ram, the tiger, the reindeer.
Battle beast!
And in battle transport vehicles that change into battle stations. The beetle, firebird, and shark.
Battle beast!
And to carry your army, there's the bandolier.
Let's battle! Wood! Fire! Fire beats wood!
Battle beast can grow into an army!
Bandolier, chariots, and transports, each sold separately.
Battle beast!
In his latest attempt to destroy the Autobots, Megatron has created the Stunticons to rule the roads. To give them personalities, Megatron took them to Vector Sigma, the master computer which gives all Transformers life. But now Optimus Prime has a plan of his own.
We have to try. Megatron's been battling us on the roads. We'll fight him in the skies. Now to take them to Vector Sigma for cybernetic personalities.
How? Megatron stole the key to Vector Sigma.
Ah, he stole a key, not the key.
You mean we gotta fight our way back out of here, then back into here, then...
Oh, I think I have a key on me.
All right, now where's this duplicate key of yours?
Right here.
What are you doing?
I am a first-generation product of Vector Sigma. We share the same computation matrix. My power supply can merge with it, reactivating it.
Alpha, no!
Have you forgotten that you are my creation, Prime? You need these planes. You may not get off this planet alive without them. And what of the safety of the people of Earth? Now, let me do what must be done.
What happened to him? He has merged with Vector Sigma. I am Vector Sigma. Before Cybertron was, I was. Who reactivates me? I, Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. Why are you here? To give life to these machines.
He gave himself up just so we could have some jets? That's nuts.
No. One Autobot gave his life so that 6 could be born. He made a choice. The kind of choice I hope they'll be able to make when the time's right. Vector Sigma, give these machines personality worthy of him who created me. Let them think for themselves, to grow in knowledge and wisdom, and let them always value freedom and life wherever they find it. Welcome to the Autobot team. I am Optimus Prime, and we welcome you, aerial bots.
What's happening, dudes?
Hi. I used to be a courier ship, but now I think I'm Silverbolt.
And I'm Air Raid.
Jeez, what is this place? Who are you guys?
Who are you?
Oh, right. I'm Fireflight.
I'm Skydive.
I'm Slingshot. Used to be a speed shuttle. Now I'm the fastest, smartest, hottest jet you ever saw.
Now let's get back to Earth.
Optimus Prime.
Alpha Trion.
I am now one with Vector Sigma, and I have learned something. The key to Vector Sigma, which Megatron took back to Earth, may doom the entire planet.
But how, Alpha Trion?
On Earth, its energy may have a radically different effect. More I cannot say.
So what are we waiting for?
Now to get this super fuel formula back to headquarters and start mass producing it. Shockwave calling Megatron. The Autobots have created a group of jets. They dare? I'll wipe them out of the skies. But there is more. Good news. The key to Vector Sigma contains a great power. A power strong enough to destroy the planet Earth. Then we'll need a secret place to examine it further. Now all we gotta do is hope that Shockwave didn't get the better of Omega Supreme.
We better hope for more than that. We better hope for a miracle.
Somebody say something about a miracle?
Climb on!
Rocket mode, Omega Supreme. Fast. Is why the Transformers left Cybertron for a new world. A world the Decepticons have sworn to plunder, but which we have sworn to protect. Our new home, the planet Earth. Aerial bots, welcome home. Optimus Prime. Evacuation necessary. Omega Supreme, what's the... Explosion imminent. Do as he says. Destruction inevitable.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
How bad is it?
It couldn't be any worse. At least we saved his brain unit. All that's keeping him alive now is that cybernetic life support machine.
How long can it maintain his brain functions?
Not long enough to put his body back together, I'm afraid.
Give it all you've got.
We will, Prime.
Come on, we also have work to do. Looks like the Decepticrapes beat us here.
Look! The Autobots!
Get them!
They must think we stole the super fuel!
Come on, we'll teach them not to mess with us.
Hold it. They're on our side.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're just confused, that's all. General, please hold your fire. The government gave us a sample of the super fuel. Why would we want to steal it?
I don't know, but those cars of yours made mincemeat out of this place a few hours ago. So stay back.
Roger, we're staying back.
And we're sworn to protect these bird brains?
Uh-oh. We got trouble. Incoming Decepticons and fast. Starscream and the jets. Rollo! They're coming at us on the ground at 300 miles an hour. Clear out! Why, you! Where'd you learn to drive? Eat asphalt, Chop!
What the devil? So it wasn't the Autobots who attacked us.
Somebody ought to revoke those dudes' driver's licenses. Those guys are out of their cotton-picking heads. Jump!
because we can't handle them. So, you want to play chicken, huh?
Why, you runt!
Silverbolt, help me! I'm coming!
I can't do it! Hang on, Slingshot!
The gears are ready to go.
Stunticons! I gave no order to attack! Stunticons! Return to base at once!
What's your problem?
I don't know. I panicked.
He's afraid of heights. Can you believe it? And you call yourself a jet. Hey, how do you like that? We beat him.
You didn't beat nothing. Megatron called him back, that's all.
Oh, you're just burned because they were more than you could handle.
Why, you little punk. That's enough, you two. We've got to get back and see how Omega Supreme's doing.
We're doing everything possible, but we can't reconnect his brain until his body's put back together. And that's one big body.
Hey guys, come on. Let's look this place over.
Silverbolt, what happened to you out there?
I don't know. I just couldn't take being that high in the air.
Any ideas as to why?
Well, back on Cybertron, I was just a low-level cargo transport.
Silverbolt, I've got an idea. I'm making you commander of the aerial bots. It'll give you something else to worry about instead of your fear of heights. Now go on, join the others.
Spectrographic readings indicate nothing out of the ordinary. It's just an over-sophisticated power circuit. Still, we must find out why its power is altered on Earth. We must run more tests.
It's time for dinner.
She had to go buy new furniture. Dad, don't!
Turn it off. I can't stand it. Yeah, and we're supposed to be protecting these people. I don't believe it.
Slingshot, don't jump to conclusions about the human beings. We don't know enough about them.
Ah, what do you know, Mr. Scared of Heights?
His brain center's beginning to lose power. Let's just hope it holds out till we're finished here.
Humans are a waste of time, and these guys aren't much better. Most of them can't even fly. And as for that big one, all it took was a one-way trip from Cybertron to make him fall apart.
Shut your trap now, or I'll reprogram some humility into you with my fist.
You wouldn't dare. After all, you need us, but we don't need you. Come on, guys. We can get along without these jokers.
Slingshot, what are you saying? I'll do something, Prime. I'll get them back, I promise.
Hurry! Clumsy fool! What in the... On this world, the key to Vector Sigma de-energizes matter, turns it into metal. Why, I have the power to transform Earth into another Cybertron. We begin now.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
With the power of the key to Vector Sigma, this wretched planet will be transformed into the new Cybertron.
Detecting unusual energy readings. Possible Decepticon activity.
Give me a visual. Good grief. So that's the power of the key to Vector Sigma. He could turn this whole planet into a metal wasteland. Teletran, what's his location?
Megatron is 20 miles west of Seattle, Tacoma.
He'll turn the place into Steel City, and all the people with it.
And he's got those Stunticons to help him. Our best hope would be Omega Supreme, but he's down. Maybe dying. And you let the aerial bots take a powder?
Yeah, this is what I call a suicide mission, Optimus.
Maybe, Blaster, but we're not gonna just stand by. Autobots, roll out!
Slingshot, Optimus Prime gave us life. We've got a responsibility to him.
Big talk for a guy who gets the sweats if he's more than 2 feet off the ground. There must be some way to blow this crummy rock and get back to Cybertron.
Look, you guys, Optimus Prime placed me in charge of this team.
Yeah, well, Prime's as stupid as those humans. None of the Autobots can hold a candle to us.
Okay, if we're so much better, why don't we run things here?
What are you saying?
I'm saying let's go back to the volcano and take over.
All right, hold it, Megatron.
Prime! I've been waiting for this! Sectaurs, attack! I got you this time.
It's your world. Of course, you'll have to fight the Decepticons for it. Like it or not, you're all Autobots, and all the Decepticons care about is turning you into scrap metal.
I say we're still better than any Autobot, or human for that matter.
Think so, huh? Then follow me.
My power's getting low, buddy. I gotta recharge.
Go on, I'll finish this up.
The robot ran out of power.
But the human's still working. Where does he get his energy?
From his wellspring of concern for an Autobot. Are you getting the point yet? We owe the Autobots our lives.
Come on. We got Stunticons to pound.
And it's only a matter of minutes before Megatron reaches Seattle. I've got to stop him somehow.
Now, Optimus Prime, we'll see who's king of the road. Which will rip your puny planes right out of the sky! Stunticons, unite! Behold, Minosaur!
Jumping jet streams!
Aerial bots, show them what you've got!
No! It can't be!
Surprise, Megatron! Meet Superion!
So, close this
key to Vector Sigma.
That accursed supersonic jet's following me!
Gotta keep going. Gotta destroy the key. Gotta do it. Can't get a beat on it. Only one way. Oh! Steady. Steady. So long, cruel world. Slingshots.
Nice shooting, kid. Let's go home.
You've all proved yourself worthy Autobots. Sorry I was so rough on you guys before.
Hey, I was wrong about you too, Ironhide, and I'm sorry.
Come on, guys, let's get back to headquarters.
Silverbolt, you coming?
If it's all the same to you, I'd rather walk.
The Transformers will return after these messages.
When you take jewelry self-defense, then you too can say, nobody bothers me, nobody bothers me. Call USA 1000. Jewelry means might for right.
Nobody buys me. Nobody buys me either.
Wow, this beach is like
Wacky, wild, Kool-Aid style. Like wacky. Wild.
whoa, Kool-Aid style.
Wacky, wild. Kool-Aid style.
Kool-Aid soft drinks.
Oh yeah. Now from out of the blue, a totally new Kool-Aid flavor.
New berry blue, it's coming at you.
Blue.
You'll get it too. New berry blue.
Berry.
New berry blue.
Oh yeah.
Time to make the donuts.
Introducing a big idea from a giant in the business, the world's smallest donuts.
Ta-da!
In new Dunkin' Donut cereal, you get delicious, crunchy little donuts by the hundreds. All your favorite donut shapes, rings, holes, and twists. You can choose rich chocolate or glazed donut flavors, or both as part of a nutritious breakfast. Dunkin' Donut cereal, crunchy little donuts, great big taste.
Time to eat the donuts.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I can hear it, feel it when the clock strikes 3. I can touch it, taste it. I'm finally free. 'Cause it's my time, it's up to me. I see Hula Punch when it's up to me.
Check out new Hula Punch, fruity Hawaiian taste from High C.
I see when it's up to me.
New High C Hula Punch. It's totally Hawaiian.
Out of the way, man, before our faces know we're dogs! What is this? We want that Tang fruit box now! I'm getting orange! I'm getting gray! I'm getting out of here!
Tang brand. The taste your mouth can't wait for.
Give me the more.
Here we come, man.
What is this?
We want those free mouth stickers. stickers from 10 now. I'm getting this one. I'm getting this one.
I'm getting too old for this.
You can get one of 5 mouth stickers free in specially marked packages of Tang Drink.
All right.
Hey, look! The Dungeons and Dragons ride!
Wow, neat.
Give me a break.
I don't like this!
Whoa! What's happening? Whoa! Where are we? Look out!
Fear not, Ranger. Barbarian, magician, thief, cavalier, and acrobat.
Who was that?
That was Venger, the force of evil. I am Dungeon Master, your guide in the realm of Dungeons and Dragons.
Defy me must be punished.
Venger, have mercy. I'll never disobey you again.
Karox, throw this sniveling dwarf in the prison of agony.
No!
I can't do it, Venger. I won't lock up any more innocent creatures for you. Aren't you forgetting something, Karox? Homeland! Yes. And unless you want it to look like this, you'll do exactly as I command. Forgive me, little man. I have no choice.
And this one's for me.
Ew, what are they?
I don't know. I found them in the jungle.
Come on, Uni. They're getting away.
Thanks, guys. I haven't seen Bobby that happy in a long time.
Did you see the way I surprised him, huh? I never saw anyone so scared in my life.
It's Venger's lizard men.
Correction, Hank. Leaping lizard men.
Rook-a-dannon! Turn my hat into a cannon! Hey, flower power! Sheila, duck!
Happy birthday!
We've got him surrounded. I guess we should count our lizards before they're hatched.
First time a birthday present ever ran away before I played with it. Sis? Hank? What happened to my party?
I'm afraid it's over already.
Dungeon Master! Where is everybody?
Your sister and the others have been captured. They've been taken to Venger's prison of agony, from which no one has ever escaped.
You mean I'm all alone?
Barbarian, you've one more present to open.
What is it?
A gift from me to you.
Gee!
A gift that will protect you from Venger. But remember this, its power is in the giving, not the keeping. When you need its protection most,
You must give it away. You will find your friends beyond those mountains.
But it's so far. And how can I free them? Help! Dungeon Master? Help! Looks like it's just you and me, Uni.
I bring the young ones, Master, and their magic weapons.
Let us go, Venger. You've got our weapons. What more do you want?
The Barbarians Club. And to be rid of you once and for all.
Your prison won't hold us long, Venger. You can bet on that.
Without these, it will hold you forever, acrobat. Take them away.
Not exactly a vacation resort, is it?
At least we won't freeze. More prisoners. Where's Dungeon Master when we need him?
Forget Dungeon Master. We should be praying for a SWAT team. Okay, we're going. Get your hands off of me, Wardface.
What are we going to do? And what about poor Bobby all alone out there? Oh, great. We must have come the wrong way. I don't see any prison.
It is hidden, Barbarian.
Dungeon Master?
Look where the fires are fiercest. There you shall find what you seek.
Dungeon Master? I know, but what else can we do? Wait! The biggest volcano! That's where the fire's fiercest! That's where we gotta go, Uni!
A couple more hours in this place and I'll be hard-boiled.
Well, you always were an egghead, Eric.
Hey guys, look! It's Dungeon Master!
I knew you'd come for us, DM, old buddy! Excuse me, sir. I thought you were somebody else.
You must be lunch.
Come on, Uni, while nobody's looking. See? That wasn't so hard.
You are the ones who have defied Venger's evil.
No, not me. It was him.
Me, huh?
I am Strongheart. I am honored to meet you.
Well, you know what? On second thought, that was me.
We'd take him on again if there was a way out of this miserable place.
But without our magic weapons, there's just no way.
Perhaps there is. For many years, I have been scraping at this stone wall. And today, I have broken through.
What are we waiting for?
Hurry!
Release the creature!
We must turn back.
Sheila!
Oh, no. If I only had my bow. That was close.
At least Bobby's still safe. I hope.
The young barbarian has come to free his friends.
Good. Capture him and bring me his magic weapon.
We're almost at the top, Mooney. Get ready.
Barbarian,
Dungeon Master? Where are you?
under your nose, more or less.
Huh?
Remember, this amulet will protect you from Venger's evil.
Dungeon Master, wait!
Give me the club, barbarian!
Okay, you asked for it. Say hello to the man in the moon for me. Come on, Uni. There's the prison, Uni. Sheila and the others are locked inside. Only how do we get across that lava and get them out?
You don't.
Venger!
Give me the weapon, boy, and I will be easier on you and your friends.
No way, Jose!
I won't ask again. Very well.
It works! Now we can let my friends go, Venger?
Karox, take his club. No, Venger, he's just a boy. I won't fight children for you. You will, or I'll destroy your homeland.
Stay back! I'm warning you! Hey! Put me down! Neat trick, Uni! Come on, Uni! Jump!
To harm you, but Venger will destroy my home, and if I disobey him, I miss my home very much.
Yeah, me too.
Karox, the club! I have a plan. Will you do as I say?
Okay!
I have the boy, but his club has fallen into the lava. Fool! Lock him up with the others. At least none of Dungeon Master's little pests will be bothering me anymore.
Bobby! Quit the gushy stuff. I'm okay.
I will lower the drawbridge at midnight. Be ready.
Wait, Karox, you better take this. It'll protect you from Venger.
Have you got a horn loose or what? Why'd you give that thing away?
Because Dungeon Master said when I needed it most, I had to give it away.
Oh, right. That makes perfect sense.
Think about it, Eric. If Venger stops Karox, none of us will get out of here.
And even if we do escape, it won't be long before Venger finds us. And without our weapons...
Once I had a magic weapon much like yours. A golden hammer. Venger took it from me and placed it in a cell in his castle dungeon.
Maybe our weapons are there too.
They're escaping! Raise the drawbridge!
Let's go! The dungeon?
Yes.
That door must be a foot thick. We'll never get inside.
Oh, yeah? Let me at it! Our weapons aren't here!
At least we have two of them.
Unfortunately, that won't be enough to save you. Get them!
Scare my sister, will ya?
That had never worked that good for me.
We don't stand a chance against our own weapons.
Capture the young one. I want his club.
What'll we do? Bobby can't save us all by himself.
Chaos, get the boy. Not this time, Venger. You will regret your disobedience. I do not think so, Venger. We shall see.
If I only had my golden hammer.
Hocus pocus, what's the use? I never get what I want anyway.
Not me, you airhead! Him!
Right! Soak him, Presto!
Hey, I need help, not a cheerleader.
Your moment of triumph will be brief, for you cannot withstand the force of the volcano itself.
Why do I get the terrible feeling he's right this time?
You dare? I am not your servant anymore, Venger. The boy's amulet protects me. Are you certain of that? Doomed yourself and your homeland as well. No!
Where'd he go? No telling. But this isn't the time to worry about it. Look!
Run, my friends! Run!
It's gonna blow sky
Finally, Venger's prison of agony is finished.
Yes, but soon he will destroy my beautiful homeland.
Not if you keep this, Kerox. It'll protect you from Venger, so you can defend all your people.
Thank you, little one. I will never forget your kindness.
Huh. Giving presents on your own birthday? Bad policy.
In that case, Cavalier, perhaps you ought not accept the gift Bobby gave you. Your freedom.
Oh, well, I guess sometimes it's okay, but usually, I mean, aw, come on, give me a break, will you?
Secret Wars. Marvel supervillains are coming. Secret Wars. Can the Marvel superheroes stop them?
Marvel supervillains and superheroes figures each sold separately. Here, Doctor Doom and the Doom Platoon, Magneto, Dr. Octopus. There, Captain America and the Champions of Freedom, Spider-Man and Wolverine. Secret Wars. The secret's out. Dr. Doom and Spider-Man from the Marvel Secret Wars collection. Other figures each sold separately. From Mattel.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bombs! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin!
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Gotta stop the bombs in time!
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnosis will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Presents a galaxy of imagination, a constellation of heroes, a universe for the taking. The Marvel Action Universe, featuring the most exciting animated heroes ever. It's a universe of fantasy, action, and adventure, delivering the variety, energy, and imagination that have made Marvel Comics an outstanding success story. The home of Spider-Man.
There's that miserable wall crawler.
The Incredible Hulk, and 2 all-new series making their world premieres in the Marvel Universe. RoboCop and Dino-Riders, plus dozens of amazing creatures, diabolical villains, and the most popular animation and comic book characters ever invented. The Incredible Hulk. He unleashes the power of the beast that is within all men. Against the forces of evil, he explodes into action in this massive hit series.
Nobody laugh at Hulk.
Spider-Man. This highly successful animation hero
There's something weird about that guy.
leaps into adventure to defeat crime and evil. And take an advanced look at the 2 newest imagination-packed adventure series. Pursued through time by an alien empire, Questar and his people are forced into an epic battle on prehistoric Earth. Attack! They've become Dino-Riders. And from the smash hit feature film comes a totally new animated series. Part man, part machine, all cop.
You have the right to remain silent.
RoboCop. The Marvel Action Universe. Marvel makes the magic.
Marvel Action Universe. With Spider-Man, Dino-riders, and robocop. Marvel Action Universe.
Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
Why is our fair city honored with a visit by public enemy number 2? Or is it 3?
It's 2.
You want me to clobber the squirt, Silvermane?
That's gonna be difficult, Gargantua. If you can't see what you're clobbering.
You're going to pay for this, you masked insect.
You mean all he gets is a speeding ticket?
Sorry. He may be wanted for 1,000,000 crimes on the West Coast, but not in New York.
What's spooky is that this is the Kingpin's territory.
I know. And neither the Kingpin or Silvermane have ever been what you'd call bosom buddies. Say, officer, what about the door to my limousine?
Oops, how forgetful of me. Here, I won't even charge you for the labor.
Each of you is a master of one of the martial arts. The samurai, the master of kung fu, and the sumo champion. Let's see if I got my money's worth.
Great, Kingpin.
I'm not even perspiring.
Hey, boss! Doc Everett asks you should come to the lab.
It's finally perfected, Kingpin. This special alloy container holds a sufficient quantity of my dissolvent fluid.
Spare me the lecture, Dr. Everett. Just play show and tell.
Observe what a small amount of my dissolvent can do. It only works for 30 seconds, but that's more than enough.
Beat that! 4 aces. No aces.
Make up a large batch, Dr. Everett. Enough for me to become the kingpin of all organized crime nationwide.
Yes? What do I do with the chemical waste?
Do what we always do. Dump it in the river.
Gosh, Cousin Namor, I sure dig this sightseeing tour.
Now that you have reached maturity, Namorita, it is time that I show you more of my underwater domain.
Some domain. Not a fish in sight for leagues. But maybe Cousin Nita can find us some.
Wait, Nita, stay with me!
Oh, the older generation. They never let us teenagers... Hey, it's getting hard to breathe.
By Neptune's trident, I've never seen a horror like this before. It's a freak, born a monster by chemical pollution. As monarch of Atlantis, I demand the presence of a physician.
I'll take charge of her, Prince Namor. I'm Dr. Blake.
She was overcome by toxic pollution, Doctor. If she does not survive,
I'll do my best.
He's coming! It's horrible! He's a monster!
The Submariner! Prince Namor!
the Prince of Blood has only begun his war against your pollution. Air breathers.
Then you're not here to pose for swimsuit ads!
Power of Proteus! Who dares?
Does this patented spider mask give you a clue who dares?
Spider-Man!
Whoa! What's this? That limo is causing my spider sense to ring. Maybe I better attach my spider tracer to it just in case.
So, you think you can stop my war upon your city's filth?
Whoops! They don't make flagpoles like they used to! Hey, kids! Want to shoot some of that our way?
Sure thing, Spidey!
Okay, that's enough!
One day I shall repay you for saving my life. But now I must resume my war on your pollution. The same filth that put Namorita in the hospital.
Hey, hold it right there, Sub. That war can't be won by force. People have to stop it themselves. You gotta convince people with influence.
Perhaps you are right, Surface Man. Farewell.
Wish I could tag along, but I've got my own problems. Good old spider tracer. Let's just see what it's led me to. 2 more out-of-town gang leaders. Hammerhead and Caesar Cicero. I'd better scrounge up some transportation before they make it to that yacht.
Miss Brant, I am not to be disturbed for the next half hour because my private blend cigar has just arrived. The best, most expensive cigars in the world.
So, even a man of influence is a lover of pollution. I had hoped you would use your newspaper to help me fight pollution. Yet you eagerly pollute your lungs and other people's air as others pollute the sea and sky.
Listen, you. If you're looking for a swimming pool, the YMCA's just down a block. Hey! You yell! Hey, you can't... where are we going?
right, Kingpin. Why did you call us here?
Yeah, we don't usually hang out with the competition, you know.
Maybe we're here to play ball.
Put that down, Cicero. You'll know later when...
Hey, look at what I nabbed. An old pal.
What's shaking, Fatso? You planning to film The Godfather Part 3?
Keep back, gentlemen. I'll handle the wall crawler. Well, gentlemen, what shall we do with our masked party crusher?
Where are we going, you crazy flying fish?
Look down there, a once fertile farmland made barren by industrial waste. And there, a polluted beach where people once swam, now a haven for scavengers. And there, men of wealth dropping yet more refuse into my domain.
Silvermane, I never cease being amused by your classic methods of eliminating an enemy.
By the time the creep shakes off that sleep gas, he'll be chow for the sharks.
No! What are you doing, you bleep? I am about to teach those rich polluters a well-deserved lesson.
To the demise of an old foe and the birth of a new era of organized
Holy mackerel, it's the submariner.
There is a familiar stench about this craft.
Did you come here just to insult us, Prince Namor?
By the 7 seas, I came to warn you against dumping garbage into my watery domain.
Garbage? Garbage? We didn't dump any garbage.
That's a matter of opinion.
We just flicked over a pesky little bug. Bug?
I guess that evens the score, Subby.
Not with your polluters, Spider-Man. There is but one choice left. Tracking the pollution that made my cousin ill to its source.
I guess I get the booby prize.
Help! Won't anybody get me down from here? Can't anybody hear me?
I can, Chuckles!
Hey. Oh, no. The webhead of old...
Better button your lip before somebody accuses you of noise pollution.
Just get me down and to a doctor. I think I've caught pneumonia.
Gesundheit!
These waters reek of the same smell I detected on the yacht and in the chemicals that assaulted Nita. But I see none of that black pollution. Still, just because pollution cannot be seen does not mean it is not there.
Don't just stand there gawking. Get me a doctor and a pair of wire cutters.
It's astounding, but she's a true amphibian with both lungs and gills.
Doc, how's Nita doing?
Spider-Man. Well, I've done all I can. She took in enough toxic waste to kill any human, or almost any fish. If she doesn't come out of her coma soon, I shudder to think what might happen to this city.
By my Atlantean throne. This is what made my cousin sick.
Gentlemen, until now, each of us has ruled our own sector of the country. I, the East Coast, Silvermane, the West Coast, Hammerhead, the Midwest, and Caesar Cicero, the South. And we've always been at war with each other. Until now. We are going to merge into one organization, with me as the boss of all bosses.
Kingpin, you flipped your poor lid.
Yes, I'm not one for jokes, Kingpin, but that's very funny.
You obviously think you have the clout to give us orders. Why?
The most indestructible safe in the world. Watch. There, gentlemen, is my clout.
Holy Toledo.
Impressive.
Now, observe what a little more of this dissolvent can do. The vault used by the government to hold the gold at Fort Knox. An atom bomb won't blast it open. Think of it. Prison gates, cell doors, chains, safes, vaults, everything. You may have quantities of the dissolvent, but you know my price.
I don't know, Kingpin. Not since the old days have I called anyone boss.
Where is your overstuffed ruler? Tell me!
Looking for me, Prince Namor.
You want me to take care of pointy ears, boss?
Enjoy yourself, Marco.
I always wanted to get my mitts on one of you super types and see who's tougher, you or Man Mountain Marco. Now for the criminal who commands him.
Put me down, you freak! Don't you know who I am?
You are scum!
You made a mistake coming to my domain, Namor. I can defeat you easily, without afterwards having my hands smell of fish. I originally installed that trap for my arch foe, the dear-departed web spinner. When the electricity evaporates all of his external body moisture, he will be out for who knows how long.
Scum. He called me scum. You want me to join your organization, Kingpin? My price. I take care of the Submariner.
I must admit, Silvermane, you old-timers certainly had a flair for this sort of thing. Submariner, destroyed by the very dissolvent whose polluting waste products brought him here.
The fumes will keep him out until they weaken the rope hanging over the vat. Then Prince Namor will be no more.
Mr. Bogart, sir, could I have your autograph?
Hey, I thought you were standing guard outside.
I got something to tell the Kingpin.
Oh, yeah, sure. Hey, boss! We got company!
So, the spider has as many lives as the proverbial cat.
Then I guess trick-or-treat time is over, Kingpin.
As is your interference, wall crawler.
Say, Tubby, couldn't we just talk this over and save you some property damage?
Have to keep moving, but
where? Well, might as well see where that leads. Don't have much of a choice.
thinking what I'm thinking?
Now!
The dissolvent!
We've yet to net our biggest fish.
I warn you, fishman! I have enough dissolvent here to turn you into rock!
It would have been a fitting end for him.
What? And pollute your waters even more?
Hi, cousin. Hope you weren't worried about me, but this handsome doctor made me good as new. Hey, I wonder if this hunk's got pointy ears under his mask.
Come on. You have shown me, physician, as did Spider-Man, that not all surface men are evil. Come, Namorita. But we shall keep our eyes on their world from time to time.
I hope that's a promise, cousin, because I think men are cute.
Cute?
Yo, mic check 1, 2. Born in the house. Super Saturday morning, you know the vibe. Cartoons and nostalgia keeping memories alive. But sometimes the network gotta draw the line. Some classics we can't show. It ain't always sunshine. That's where the Pro-1 dojo steps into the light. A Discord haven where everything's tight. Beyond the Saturday AM, the fun never ends. Join the dojo, my friend, where the real party begins.
Pro Dojo, yeah, that's the place to be. Cartoons, anime, and so much more you'll see. From Thundercats to Ronin Warriors, we got the flow. Join the dojo, let your inner nerd grow.
Pirates of Dark Water, Exo Squad so bold. Centurions and Thundars, stories yet untold. Rambo's Force of Freedom, Super Friends so grand. Kamen Rider Saber taking a stand. Movies, TV shows, MMA fights, pro wrestling action under dojo lights. Beyond the screen, the conversation's fire. Discussing comics, music, fulfilling your desire.
Collectibles and animation, the nerdy and the cool. Every topic's welcome, breaking every rule. From movies to music, we cover it all. Join the dojo family, answer the call. Big shout out to the Super Saturday crew. Your support means the world is true. Now take it to the next level, join the dojo today. Pro-1's waiting, come what may. Fun dojo, yeah, that's the place to be. Cartoons, anime, and so much more you'll see. From Thundercats to Ronin Warriors, we got the flow.
Hi, my name is Mike. This is a story about me and my friends. Like my mom, she's a wonderful mother. And my dad, he is one cool dude. That's my teacher. She is the best.
Mike's a super kid. Mike is very
brilliant,
outspoken.
That's my friend Tracy. I think she's beautiful. Come on, let's take a ride to McDonald's. There's all my friends. Hey, you know, me and Jayce are our best pals. We are a great team. Pie is up. Perfect. Ever since I was a little baby, people are always trying to help me. So now I love to say, welcome to McDonald's. May I help you?
Now, it's here. The excitement, the adventure of a new force at breakfast.
We'll call them C-3POs.
New C-3PO cereal from Kellogg's. Twin rings, phase together. For 2 crunches in every 00. A delicious part of this nutritious breakfast. Now you can experience the taste of Kellogg's C-3POs. A crunchy new force at breakfast.
May the force be with you.
Harness the power. Dino-riders.
The Dino-Rider is spotted by the evil Rulons.
Take this, young star! You need glasses, Hammerhead! Pick out someone your own size, Big Eyes!
The Rulons on their Triceratops aim their lasers.
I'll distract him!
Quickly turret from his Styracosaurus fires.
Deep rocks, Rulons!
Triceratops with motorized walking action. Styracosaurus and Quetzalcoatlus with figures and battle gear.
Dino-riders.
We now return to the real Ghostbusters.
Harness the power.
The new Dino-Riders are here.
Dino-riders.
10 new dinosaurs in the Dino-Riders collection. Stegosaurus with motorized walking action and full battle gear. The gigantic new Brontosaurus, the fighting fortress. The new Dino-Riders are all equipped with armor and action figures. Now the most fearsome creatures to walk the Earth are the greatest force in the universe. 22 awesome dinosaurs in the Dino-Riders collection.
Dino-riders.
Only from Tycho.
After years of peaceful existence on the distant planet Valoria, Questar and his people were forced into battle. The power of their step crystal ripped a hole in the fabric of time, sending them backward to prehistoric Earth. Unaware that at the same moment the evil Emperor Krulos was plotting to capture the step crystal with his own grotesque Rulon forces. And so, the battle continues in a new place and time with Dino-Riders.
There. Lord Kulo should be pleased.
The pulse cannon is ready.
Yes, Lord Kulos. It took weeks to refine the chemicals for the necessary fuel cells, but we finally achieved the necessary concentration. It was, if I may point out, a particularly difficult...
Silence! What do I care for your difficulties? I care only about results. Let the demonstration proceed!
Very good, Great One. The honor is yours, sir.
Excellent demonstration, Rasp. This pulse cannon exceeds my wildest expectations. I want 2 of these ready immediately. They will require a dinosaur that is fast but extremely strong. I know just what we need.
Get to work and rebuild the refinery equipment. Tomorrow we start a new production run. Release the chemical waste.
Something's wrong.
What is it, Questar?
Sounds like a dinosaur in trouble!
Lad, see what's happening by the river.
I'm on my way, Questar! Questar, hurry! The dinosaurs look really sick!
What's going on? What is it, Serena?
I think I can keep him alive, but I'll need medication from the base to cure him. He drank something poisonous.
Poison? From where? From the river. Lad, get back to base and get the neutralizer, and hurry! Youngstar, see if you can spot anything from overhead.
I'm on my way, Questar. Questar, Serena, there are more dinosaurs along the riverbank. They're sick too. They're poisoning the dinosaurs. There's nothing they won't do. Nothing too evil. Nothing too cowardly. Somebody's got to stop them. And it might as well be me.
Youngstar, come back! You can't take on the Rulons all by yourself!
What's gotten into Youngstar? What's he trying to do?
I don't know. Mount up! I have a feeling he's gonna get himself in trouble.
The Kentrosaurus, armed with my new pulse cannons. It shall be the first of a division with which I shall crush the dino-riders. We must find a suitable way to initiate it.
Krulos, I'm coming for you! I'm gonna take care of you once and for all!
Krulos, an intruder is approaching.
It's Youngstar, and his timing is perfect. Blast him from the sky, now! Kentrosaurus has triumphed in his first action! Youngstar has been blasted from the sky! Scab, Croc, go out and find his body. We shall celebrate!
Youngstar! Youngstar! I'll have to try something else. Fly under Youngstar, now! What got into you? Why didn't you hear my call?
You tried to contact me? I didn't hear it. I was just so mad, I guess I kind of blanked out.
Let's get back to the others. The supplies have arrived to clear the river of the poison.
Well, Serena, your patient is obviously feeling much better.
You did an amazing job.
I kept him stable, but it was the neutralizer that cleared up the river.
Find any more sick dinosaurs, Turret?
No! The immediate area is clear! When Lad comes back from his aerial search, we'll know for sure.
Here's some fresh water. And don't drink from the river for a few days. Questar, what are we gonna do? We can't have our friends endangered like this.
I know. Gunner, what's the situation?
Well, so far, it looks like all the sick dinosaurs have been taken care of.
Well, that's some good news.
Fortunately, you spotted the problem early while there was still time to help.
The poison is chemical waste from the Rulon base, a weapons refinery, I think. We've neutralized it in the river. There should be no further problems there.
That's great, for now. But what about next time? Are we just going to let Krulos get away with this?
Statistically speaking, the toxic pollution has a longer life than anyone might expect.
Questar, let me!
You have already demonstrated the result of an attack without a plan, Youngstar.
I couldn't help it. I wanted to do something. I was mad, and I still am!
Youngstar, you may feel anger, but you must rise above it. Anger is the enemy of effective action, and it is the enemy of the path.
Questar, I did a complete sweep of the area. There aren't any more dinosaurs in the grasslands, but I couldn't be sure about the jungle.
All right, everyone. We've got to check the jungle areas. There may be more poisoned animals. Youngstar, you can't see much from the air. Ride with turret on the Edmontonia.
Questar, I don't need a keeper.
This is not a request. It's an order.
I hear you had quite a fall back there, youngster.
Yeah, so? Hey, why don't we head a little more to the east?
But isn't that awfully close to the Rulon base?
I think I saw something in that area when I was flying overhead. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We must find that dino-rider, Youngstar. Who knows how long Krulos will remain in such a good mood?
You short-sighted fool! When we find Youngstar, Krulos will reward us with a promotion!
First, we have to find him. He's not here.
He's got to be down here somewhere. We saw him fall to Earth with our own eyes.
Wait! Can it be true? He's alive!
Not for long. Our reward will be even richer when we bring Krulos 2 dino-riders.
We better get out of here! We don't have any backup!
No! Those two are probably the ones who shot me down!
Youngstar, we can't do this alone! I'm contacting Questar!
Hold it! This is between me and them. I've got a score to settle.
Get ready to roll! Youngstar's found himself some Rulons! And trouble.
You can do, Dino-Rider!
Get in close so he can't use that pulse cannon!
You're no match for us, Dino-Riders! Why don't you surrender now?
Krulos can trade you for the step crystal!
Or maybe he'll just toss you back! You're too small to keep!
I'll destroy you, Rulons! I'm gonna make you pay for what you did to my tentacle atlas! And for what you did to me this morning! Your horns! Use your horns!
What's happening?
I don't know. I've lost contact with your Edmontonia.
What should we do? Take the both of them and the Edmontonia back to Krulos?
Oh, that would surely please him.
Count yourself lucky if you make it back to Dreadlock with your own skins intact! Let's get out of here.
I don't know. Suddenly I lost all contact with the Edmontonia. I just couldn't communicate with it.
Earlier this morning, you didn't hear me when I called you as you flew off to Dreadlock. And then you weren't able to summon your Quetzalcoatlus when you fell. I had to do it for you.
It is as I feared. Youngstar has given in to anger. His hatred of Krulos has blocked his ability to use his telepathy. As a result, he is losing the path. When it is gone, he will no longer be a dino-rider.
Tell me, the Kentrosaurus, did it fail you?
No, Lord Krulos!
Did the pulse cannons not function? The armor, did it not protect you?
No, Krulos!
It performed as it should.
So, you would say that my new pulse cannon was adequate then?
Oh, yes, sir! Far more than adequate!
It is an excellent weapon, sir.
I see. And yet on 2 occasions you faced a Dino Rider in combat and failed? It was you who failed, wasn't it?
We defeated them! We could have finished them off if Questar hadn't showed up!
Silence! Failure has 1,000 excuses. Success needs none. I'm going to make an example of you.
How?
Not as you think. Come, I want to prove that even the most incompetent of my troops may triumph if they are properly motivated. You will go after the Dino Rider who humiliated you. Your motivations will be hate, fear, and envy. I want you to hate your enemy. I want you to fear my wrath more than anything you fear he may do to you. And I want you to envy victory so much that you will tear it from his grasp.
Good work, big fella. Oh, that was great. Youngstar ought to give him another try. Say, where is Youngstar anyway?
He's off by himself. He has a lot of thinking to do.
Come here, boy. Come to me.
The path is the way of harmony. You cannot follow the path with anger in your heart.
But I am angry when I see what the Rulons do. I want to fight them, to stop them once and for all.
It is true that we must battle the Rulons. They have given us no choice. But we must not hate them. Hate is an acid, and it destroys the jar that contains it.
How can we fight the Rulons without hating them?
We fight for what is right. There would be no point in fighting the Rulons only to become Rulons ourselves.
What do you mean, Mind's Eye?
The Rulons are driven by negative emotions, by hatred, fear, and envy. With their mighty armies, they have won many victories. But with such emotions in their hearts, they can never truly be strong. Our people have always found strength in love, and that is surely the most powerful force of all.
Can I regain the path?
Sit a while. Meditate on these things, and if you want it enough, you will find it in your heart.
It's him! Let's go! This time Youngstar won't get away!
All right! I've got it!
You won't get away this time, Youngstar!
Dino-riders, anyone! I'm pinned down by Rulons! Need help now!
You can't hide, Dino-Rider!
Let the path give me strength.
Turret! Hey! You came! You think I'd leave you all alone in this mess? Hop on! I'll let you drive!
I boosted the power charge on the front cannon. I think they really felt that one.
They sure did. Now let's give them something else to think about.
Well, let's take them down!
No, this is Youngstar's fight.
No more games, Dino-Rider! Let this be our final fight! You are no match for our Rulon war machine! They're too close to use the pulse cannon!
Our
do something else! Come on! Turn around, you stupid beast!
Get going! Get going!
Step on your boy now!
Well done! Well done!
Dino-riders! This is not a mere sporting contest we are engaged in! This is war!
Turret, take over! There's something I have to do! Good boy. I knew you'd come.
Sabotaged! Return to base! Return to base! Scab! Cork! You will pay for this defeat!
What do you suppose happened?
I take it that was your doing.
Yes! There was a message I wanted to send to Krulos personally, but I didn't do it out of anger or hate. From now on, I'll leave those feelings to Krulos.
Yeah, he's had more practice with them.
Chances are he's practicing them this very minute.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Yeah.
It's wild. The wild fruit flavor of new Donkey Kong Jr. cereal.
The jungle of delight in every fruity bite of Donkey Kong Jr. cereal. Why? It tastes like fruit and it's like the fun. New Donkey Kong Jr. cereal.
New Donkey Kong Jr. cereal is part of his complete breakfast.
It tastes like fruit and it's like the fun.
It's wild with fruit flavor.
Donkey Kong Jr. cereal.
Thingamabob, gobbledygook, what's its face?
Whatchamacallit,
whatever it is, whatever it was, chocolatey chocolate.
Whatchamacallit,
how's it go? Wowzum do, chugly caramel.
Whatchamacallit,
doohickeys, you know what I mean, peanutty crispies.
Chewy, chocolatey, crunchy,
Too bad, it's Gittemery, more than a mouthful. It's whatchamacallit.
Whatchamacallit.
Hot Wheels Firebird Funny Car, Tri-Car X8, the Bywayman, and Hotbird each sold separately. Now let's see them in action. And they're off and running. They're fast, they're hot, that's why they call them Hot Wheels. It's a face-off. Howie's Hotbird can really haul, but Tommy's Tri-Car X8 is running great. Frank's Firebird Funny Car just missed Bert's Bywayman by inches. You can zap them, sip them, crash them, bash them. Hot Wheel cars are built to take plenty of punishment and keep on rolling fast. So fast even I can't talk fast enough to tell you about all the action.
All right!
Hot Wheels Firebird Funny Car, Tri-Car X8, Bywayman, and Hotbird each sold separately. Some cars not for use with some sets. From Hot Wheels by Mattel.
RoboCop. Part man, part robot. All cop. The ultimate in law enforcement. RoboCop and the Ultra Police. The only cops with rapid repeat cap firing.
He's unstoppable.
Battling the worst criminals. Headhunter. And Nitro. The Ultra Police, protected by Robo Armor, bring RoboCop even more firepower.
In the fight for justice, nothing can stop RoboCop. RoboCop and the Ultra Police, each sold separately with RoboCaps.
Red alert. Red alert. Red alert.
You crossed my line of death!
You haven't dismantled your MX stockpile.
Pakistan is threatening my border!
That's it, Buster. No more military aid.
Nuke 'em. Get them before they get you. Another quality home game from Butler Brothers.
Detroit, the near future. Officer Alex J. Murphy and his partner Ann Lewis fight to rid the decaying city of the criminal element which infests it. After being mortally wounded in the line of duty, Officer Murphy is outfitted by OCP with bulletproof titanium robotic parts and with computer-enhanced motor and sensory capabilities. He has become the ultimate super cop, RoboCop.
And I assure you, Effendi, that these are the finest in my country's new top-line series. The absolute state-of-the-art worth an Ayatollah's ransom on the black market. Wouldn't care to test it, Effendi? Oh, do not worry. These walls are soundproof.
Sure, why not? Lightweight, smooth, accurate, and deadly. Bashim, you got yourself a You said no one could hear us.
No one can. That is, no one human.
He's not human. He's RoboCop.
You are all under arrest for the smuggling, possession, and sale of illegal weapons. You have the right to remain silent.
Silent, huh? Let's show this ironclad freak some silent.
And discharge. The discharging of an illegal weapon.
Okay, I'm silent. Not another syllable.
And the foreign experimental weapons are now in police custody, out of the reach of the criminals, thanks to that half-man, half-machine law enforcer, RoboCop. On a less optimistic note, the problem of teen gangs in old Detroit continues to increase.
You two did a great job. But cataloging all these weapons is going to take an awful lot of paperwork. And frankly, right now, I don't have the time to deal with all this bureaucratic red tape.
Something bothering you, Sergeant Reed?
More than just something, Officer Lewis. First off, I'm understaffed. Second, this teen gang problem is getting completely out of control. And third, there's Dirk.
Hi, Unc. Ready to go, Unc? The game will be starting in about an hour, and it's an important one. Our school is playing against our top rival, Metro South.
Okay, Chino, you're out of here, but next time we'll get enough evidence to send you to Juvie Hall. Till you're old enough for prison.
Who says there's gonna be a next time, Officer Russ, sir?
Oh, the game. Listen, Dirk, I'm sorry, but with all that's going on, I just can't leave the station. On top of everything else, I've got to catalog all these experimental weapons. I'm really sorry, but you'll have to go alone. Russ, will you give my nephew a lift back to the Metro East boarding school?
No problem, Sarge.
Right. Who'd want to go with somebody like me anyway?
Why the mad burst, JD? Something biting at you?
What's biting, Lotus, is the slammers. If not for those Ghostbusters, us assassins would be top gang in this Metroburg. But the slammers outnumber us 3-1, and they got more steel. If we rumble with them now, they'd zap our...
Not if we zap theirs first.
But what's that babble, Chino? You better not be jiving me, man.
Hey, no jive man, JD. I know how we can zap out the slammers. Like totally. Using the hottest bad zap weapons in all of old Detroit. The ones RoboFuzz gleaned.
Yeah? And how are we supposed to get those weapons, brain boy?
Trust me.
Looks to me like Sergeant Reed and his nephew both have a problem, Murphy.
Dirk obviously feels inferior because of his alleged handicap, but I understand Dirk. That is why I must try to help him, assuming, of course, that he wants to be helped.
How come you're sitting out this game?
Just leave me alone.
Aw, come on, Durky Worky. Don't be so sensitive. Tom and I just came over to keep you company.
Yeah? Is this Be Kind to Invalids Week or something?
Nah, I just had a thing for guys with winning personalities and distinguished walks.
Murphy, isn't that Dirk over there?
There were 51,337 traffic fatalities last year in this country alone. Be more careful next time, citizen, or you could be number 51,338. Wait, Dirk. I want to talk to you.
There's nothing to talk about. Unc couldn't come, so he sent you instead, right? Can't blame him, though. Who wants a kid who's...
I came here because I wanted to, Dirk. To tell you that you can overcome your handicap.
Yeah? Fancy words. But I'm the one who's got to wear this leg hardware. What do you know about...
I know, Dirk.
Look, you saved my life, okay? I'm grateful, and I owe you for that. But otherwise, just do like everybody else always does. But out of my life.
There's nothing you can do for him, Murphy.
I know. It is up to him to realize his own worth as a human being. That is something we must all learn for ourselves. Right, Lewis?
Right, Murphy.
Hey, Dirk, what's shaking with you, my man?
Uh-huh? Who's out there?
It's Chino, a friend, the best friend you'll ever have.
I remember. You were at the police station.
Right. But hey, the cops said I was innocent, and I was.
Why are you here?
To tell you that you got more good friends, Dirk, who don't care if you got a limp or zapped leg. Not like the Ghostbusters here at school, or like your uncle.
Yeah? And just who are these other friends?
Come on, man, I'll show you.
How do I know you're not lying to me?
Hey, Dirk, trust me.
Wow, I forgot that old Detroit used to have a subway system.
Yeah, so did everyone else. But me and our friends remembered and got to know every tunnel down here, every inch of track.
Chino, you still haven't told me just who are these friends?
Hey, Durky! Welcome to the domain of the assassins!
The assassins? You mean the gang? You tricked me, Chino. And gullible me believed you.
Hey, why the takeoff, Durky?
Don't hurt me, please. I'm handicapped.
Hurt you, man? Why do we ever want to hurt a friend?
But you're a gang. What else would you want with a guy like me?
So we want to give you things, Durky. Things you never got from that Louse House boarding school or from your Uncle Fuzz. Things you always dreamed about, like notoriety, respect.
And like being popular.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Dirk? Especially with films like Lotus.
Yes, I'd like it fine.
We want you to join us, Dirk. Become one of the assassins. After a little initiation.
Initiation?
All you gotta do is zap on down to Metro West Police Station and get us inside the evidence storeroom. So, my friend, you gonna be an assassin or what?
Inside the police station? I'm not sure I could.
I know you could, Dirk. You look like great assassin material to me.
Well, okay. I guess so. I'll do it.
Yeah!
It's amazing. I never thought it was possible. But an entire 2 weeks have gone by without my having to make a single major repair on you, RoboCop. Still, perhaps a precautionary tune-up would...
I tell you, nothing is wrong. I am just under a lot of pressure.
Sergeant, you can level with me.
Okay, Ann. It's Dirk. He's missing from the boarding school. He's been gone since early last night, and I'm worried. I'm afraid he's run away.
Dirk's a good kid, Sergeant Reed. He'll show up, you'll see.
I should have taken him to that ball game. You know, since his parents died, I'm the only family he's got. I shouldn't have let him down.
Don't blame yourself. He's a big kid now and can probably take care of himself, despite his handicap.
I hope you're right. And thanks for the concern.
You are really not worried, Lewis?
So I lied.
You mean this train still runs?
After we fixed it, Durkee. Next stop, Metro West Fuzz Station.
I'm sorry, Dirk, but your uncle's not here. He punched out hours ago.
He did?
Yeah, at this hour, we just got a skeleton crew on duty. Even RoboCop's asleep.
Hey, that's odd, Dirk. You should know your uncle's work schedule by now.
Right, Lieutenant Hedgecock. I guess I should. Promise I'll remember next time.
You get it, Durkee?
I think so, JD.
Yeah, this oughta do it.
Hey, JD. Presto, oprano. Can you bring it? Bust it into a fuzz station. Remember, your uncle's getting what he deserves for dusting you off.
This combination had better work. There they are.
That's the evidence room alarm.
If there's been a security breach, my SWAT team will handle it.
Clear what you can, then let's blast out of here.
Remember the strategy, men. Hit hard and fast. They're kids. How do we fight kids?
All right, kids. It's playtime. Let's test out our new toys.
Get back! They got those new... Believe it, but Sergeant Reed's nephew is one of them.
This'll stop those fuzz buzzers. Time to blast out of here!
We gotta stop those punks if they get away with those weapons. Gone. Like they just disappeared.
The youths responsible for the Metro West break-in were later identified as members of the Assassins, the second most dangerous teen gang in old Detroit. Positively recognized with the gang was Dirk Reed, the nephew of Metro West's own Sergeant Reed.
No way, Lieutenant! Stolen weapons or no stolen weapons, your SWAT team is not gonna march through the streets like Nazi stormtroopers hunting down the assassins.
But Reed, this is all-out war. Unless you're making an exception because one member of that gang of lowlifes happens to be...
Correction. Suspected member. SWAT team intervention could severely aggravate the situation. I suggest that Lewis and I handle this one alone. Agreed, Lieutenant?
Agreed, Tin Can Man. At least for now.
The question is, why would the assassins want such weapons?
Bet it's not to rob convenience stores.
The logical answer, to war on their arch rivals and become the city's #1 teenage gang.
You mean a high-tech rumble with the Slammers? With those weapons, it'd be a massacre.
Which is why we must go to the Slammers' territory and attempt to prevent this massacre.
JD, please listen to me. You can't go through with this. Somebody could get...
That's the general idea, Durkee.
If I'd have known it'd lead to this, I'd never have made friends with you.
Friends? Listen, Crippo, we were never your friends. We used you so we could gleep this hardware from your Uncle Fuzz. All right, get ready to rumble, because we're rolling out to Slammerland. Hey, Slammers, where you hiding? Under the trash cans with the other vermin?
I think the Slammers are overrated, JD. Otherwise, they choke.
Maybe they got feathers, Chino.
Who let anybody tromp on their scuzzed out turf?
Your first mistake was strutting your assassin tails into a war zone. That was also your last mistake.
Wrong, Creepo. You're the one who made the mistake. Assassins, zap them!
You are in violation of participating in an unlawful assemblage and of the possession by minors of illegal weapons. I suggest you put them down and surrender without resistance. Or else...
Or else what, Robo-Fuzz? What's getting put down is you!
I repeat, surrender now.
He's slowing down. The hardware's too tough for him. Let's give him the whole payload!
Oh man, you gotta stop this! You're killing Robocop!
He can't take much more of this.
I don't know where the assassins got those weapons, but if they can zap out RoboCop, think what they'll do to us! We're out of here!
Lewis, I need...
Murphy, what's wrong? Murphy!
No! I said I owe Robocop. Now it's time to pay him back.
Huh? You got brains out, Cripple? What's it?
He's got a Jayce! Hey, look!
You are all under arrest. Talk, or I will use force.
Drop your weapons. You are all under arrest.
I agree. I'm under arrest. Yes, sir. Take me to the can.
I'm all yours, Officer Robocop, sir.
You okay, Murphy?
They stopped me for a while, but caused no real damage.
Well, here comes our backup. But as usual, they missed all the fun.
You mean it's all over?
But somebody's got to cart these punks to their new concrete lodgings.
Looks like no one was hurt. But what about Dirk? Is he...
Dirky's right here, Uncle Fuzz, and he'll keep breathing long as you and your copper bombers back off and let me zap out of here free and clear.
Dirk, this is all my fault. If I'd given you more of my time, been the uncle I should have been.
Trash the soap opera, Uncle Fuzz. Am I out of here, or does Dirky do his big fade out?
Just say the word, Sergeant, and I'll...
No, Lieutenant. All right, you're free to go. Just please don't hurt him.
Just don't try and follow us, and maybe I won't.
We should have moved in on him. We may never get another chance to nail that gang leader.
Never say never, Mr. Fuzz.
JD sold us out. So maybe we should return the favor. We can help you find that mutant.
Don't move, Dirky, and maybe you'll survive this ride.
And just where do you think you could go, Mr. Big Shot Gang Leader?
To the end of the line, Dirky. Out of this crummy city and away from the Metro West Police.
According to Chino, those sewers connect with the city's abandoned subway system. The computers at headquarters should provide data on the subway.
But those are just maps, and the subway system spreads into the whole city. That train could be anywhere.
But electrical power will only register from one tunnel.
Murphy! They're headed toward the end of the line! But that's been...
I know. OCP is building a new facility there. That means that the subway track may already have been removed.
It won't be long now, Dirky. And who knows? I may just keep you around for a while, just in case.
No way, JD. The ride's ended, here and now.
What the?
Give me that weapon.
Overline stop! Carcass! Trickle! You jerk! You ruined the controls! The train's running wild! Nothing can stop it! We're gonna be total! Ugh! I don't wanna die!
But you can't do this! It's suicide!
Wrong. It's my job.
You're riding this out alone, Dirky!
think about it. How is Dirk? Is he,
Dirk is alive, but his legs are crushed beyond medical repair.
Then Dirk will never walk again?
There may be one chance.
Well, I've done what I can, Sergeant Reed. The rest is up to Dirk. Of course, OCP will assume all costs. After all, Dirk did try to save RoboCop.
Hi. They say that with these new braces, I'll soon be able to walk and run as good as anybody.
Easy, Dirk. It takes practice to get used to them. Take it from me.
Dirk, there's a big game today down at the sports arena, and,
Let's do it, Unc. But soon I'm gonna be playing instead of just watching. You know what else? When I get older, I'm gonna be a policeman.
You mean like RoboCop?
Sort of, Officer Lewis. But actually, more like my uncle, Sergeant Reed.
Be here again next week for more exciting adventures on Marvel Action Universe.
Are you colder than I am? How is that?
I'm gonna wait all
It's a hot
day.
in here. Heads up! Look out!
Wait a minute. Can you see anything yet?
Just a second. Settle down. He's opening the refrigerator.
Oh,
tell me it's not a store brand. I can't see through you.
But you move off our place. Wait a minute. It's.
Come on!
Let me have it.
Definitely seconds!
Always Coca-Cola.
Now you control the power of the greatest warrior ever known, Conan the Adventurer. Feel the power of his massive sword-slashing moves against the evil snake wizard Rathamon. Fight at Conan's side with his blood brother Zula, or the wizard warrior Grey Wolf. Can Conan defeat Rathamon and the sinister Skulker? It's up to you when you feel the power. Colossal battles, gigantic heroes, warrior, explorer, ninja, adventurer. Feel the power of Conan. Conan the Adventurer. Figures each sold separately. Now Conan and the evil Rapamon face off with giant battle stallions, Thunder and Demon Hunter. Pull the battle cords and these massive foes trade fearsome blows in battle action so real you feel the power. These giant warriors and stallions come with star armor and powerful multi-weapon launchers. Feel the power as Conan and Rapamon match swords in colossal combat. Feel the power of Conan. Conan, the Adventurer. Stallions come with exclusive figures, armor, and weapons each sold separately.
Without fear, he's more powerful than any man. His legend spreads across the land and sea.
Conan, the mightiest warrior ever. His quest to undo the spell of living stone cast upon his family by driving the evil serpent men back into another dimension and vanquishing their leader, the cruel wizard Rapamon.
Conan, adventurer. Conan, man of bravery. With his magic sword protecting the mightiest of warriors indeed.
Feel the power!
Conan.
What is it, Thunder? Look out! Statement! It's a trap! More descend into the abyss!
Zoom-man.
Conan, look!
They have Salanti with them! Retreat! Fear not, friends. I'm on your side.
They fear you, Tsolati.
Magic in the right hands can accomplish small miracles.
In the wrong hands, it causes great harm.
Ah, spoken like a true master of spells. Kova! Something beautiful for someone beautiful.
Thank you. My name is Jasmine. This is Conan, Grey Wolf, Misha, Sasha. And Needle.
Can you make pomegranate? For a young phoenix? Of course. Doom.
You like this magic?
Good. Conan, Jasmine, we travel in the same direction. May I ride with you to the next village?
Why, of course.
It is the work of that fiend Rathamon. I was on my way here to help these people when I heard you being attacked.
You can help them? You can bring them back to life?
Oh, yes. But my spell is extremely dangerous. You must move out of range or it could destroy you.
Work your magic, wizard.
Basim ko pilai, Batuma ko paita, Abut kimo dom kita.
Conan, I can make no sense of this spell.
Quiet.
Don't disturb him.
Abutai! Abutai!
Run!
Don't be frightened. I won't harm you. Wait!
Let them go. I need your help. Rathamon turned my family to stone too. You must help me to undo the spell.
Alas, I cannot. That was the last of my restoration elixir. I can make no more without 3 rare items, each guarded by a powerful creature.
I will get you what you need.
No, it's far too dangerous.
By Crom, I will do anything to save my family.
Very well. I will prepare a map for you. Here, follow it carefully. I'll stay and prepare the other ingredients for your return. If you return.
I'll be back, wizard. Well. There.
Yes. The map calls them the Mountains of Flame. I can see why.
Conan, I am going back. Before we trust him further, I must learn more about Solanti's magic.
Then go. Until I learn otherwise, I'll believe his magic. Now we climb.
Mitra! These rocks are getting too hot to touch!
We're almost there.
Why are we here?
It's where the fire salamander lives. Must have one of its scales. I'll need your help.
I'll give you a diversion.
You won't win this day, beast! Needle, get the scale!
Needle always get hard jobs.
You're a phoenix! Its flame won't hurt you!
Needle know that!
Hurry!
Needle! Needle got scale! Needle got scale!
Then let's go!
Needle do all work, but get no thanks!
Later, Needle! We've got to get out of here!
Solanti's restoration spell has left no magical traces here. Such a powerful spell should have left some. What is it, Sasha? Red dye. That smoke came from these holes, not his elixir. Yes, I feared Solanti's magic is less than he would have us believe.
Now, for the second object of our quest.
The map says the pearl we need is near that piece of coral called the Widow's Finger.
Good. We can let Needle sleep through this one. This task should be easy.
I hope so. Guess it's tougher than he thought.
Sasha, Misha, tread softly. We know not what we will find. Alas for Conan. It was all a trick.
Yes! One of my best performances! You're trapped, Grey Wolf. Your air magic is useless against the prison of stone and iron. You see?
I see all too clearly. Salanti, you serve Rathamon. The Serpent Men, the lure of the spell of living stone, merely tricks to send Conan on a quest that will destroy him.
Oh, not at all. I'm counting on Conan to succeed. Only then will I truly have the power to serve Rathamon as I desire. Now give me your staff. You have no more use for it.
Never, never!
I can wait, wizard. When next I return, not even your staff will save you.
The Golden Minotaur. According to Solante, anyone who touches the statue becomes entombed in the lost city of Aerith. All right?
All right.
What's happening?
We'll soon see.
Mitra, the lost city of Aerith. No wonder it's called the Lost City. It's completely buried.
But not empty.
am Baku the Magnificent, guardian of Arath. Who are you?
Conan of Samaria.
I'm Jessamine of Tarantia.
Why are you here, trespassers?
Why? To ask for a token of your greatness.
Might that token be one of my beautiful magic horns?
Yes, it could save many lives. And the legends say that your horns grow back.
We do, but I don't like to part with them. I like to use them.
So much for the polite approach.
Baku! By Crum, I'll take a horn from your monster's head before today is done!
Come try, manling. No mortal has bested me in over 100 years.
My turn. I'll take what I came for, beast. Here, Tolanti. The scale, the pearl, and the horn, as you asked.
Excellent. And so quickly. I am most impressed.
Where's Grey Wolf? He should be here.
I thought he was with you. This will not take long. Please stand back. Caro. Epoca.
Grey Wolf wouldn't just disappear?
We'll search for him when Tolanti is finished.
No, barbarian dog. It is you who are finished! I will conquer Cork. Then, using your star metal, we'll help Rathamon reset.
By Crom, I'll send you to the pits of Hades first.
Tornas Vita! Grey Wolf! No!
Grey Wolf! Join the battle!
Yes! By Crom, we need you! Let's see what this does.
I have you, my friends. Fulmina ictus! Fulmina ictus!
It's over.
Conan, I'm sorry Talante proved a fraud, though he was dangerous enough at the end.
No, I am sorry for treating you as I did.
There is nothing to forgive, but it pains me to see your hopes crushed.
No matter what evil I face, I will never give up hope. And I vow, Rathamon will soon feel my power.
Without fear, he's more powerful than any man. His legend spreads across the land and sea. Conan, the mightiest warrior ever. His quest to undo the spell of living stone cast upon his family by driving the evil serpent men back into another dimension and vanquishing their leader, the cruel wizard Rathamon.
We'll be right back.
You got the right one, baby.
You got the right one, baby. You got the right one, baby. You got the right thing.
You got the right one.
Everybody. Oh, time, Pepsi. Baby, you got the right one.
There's only one right one, baby.
You got the right one, baby.
With 100% NutraSweet.
Friday at 8, 7 Central, Johnny Gill's Serenade Laura. It's an all-new Family Matters.
Enough of that.
Then, are the Lamberts ready for a country club?
You're not supposed to repair the furniture.
No, she really speaks her mind. Tell her to stop it.
Step by step, and
Dry, oily.
Mickey begins a life of crime.
I guess we're gonna have to register you in pre-jail.
Baby Talk,
What do real daddies do that Billy doesn't do?
followed by Billy Friday.
The Pirates of Dark Water now set sail with pirates in search of treasure. Join Ren and his courageous crew as they battle Blop and his scurvy swags in the swashbuckling adventure, The Pirates of Dark Water. Each sold separately.
Lend me an ear, Guinevere. On every Kool-Aid flavor's new and super fruity. You hear? Say, oh yeah! Super fruity. Oh yeah! Check out Chicha Cherry. It's the very merry cherry. It's an orange. It's so fat. It's raw. Or escaping the great with futuristic taste that'll totally jack up your jaws. All the girls say, oh yeah! Super fruity. With super fruity flavor. All your K.A. fans. I say the big man's the best. Oh yeah! Super fruity.
Kool-Aid and sweet goodness.
I just unrolled this new fruit by the foot. It's color by the foot with crazy fruity colors all on one roll. First is wacky yellow. Yellow that's more fun than yellow ducks limboing in yellow polka dot pajamas. Yeah, wow! There's fruity red. Red that's crazier than my red-headed anxiety in red stretch pants on a red pogo stick. Then, weird green. Green that's freakier than a green Martian with a green toupee. With all the fruity colors that keep coming and coming and coming, I'll run out of time before I run out of foot. New color by the foot. It's foot after foot after foot of colorful fun.
When the light goes low at the Dragon Cove, my brothers swing onto the stage. When their act is through, they got a job to do, right another crime-busting page. Here comes T-Rex, T-Rex, T-Rex. An arm in the sky, the fighting good guys. Yeah. Across Pep City, big boss's crew. There's a rep kind reaching for stars. Our boys got pins to pay their respects and put the corporation back behind bars because they're T-Rex. 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 Freeze them and leave them, always deceive them. T-Rex. 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 I said T-Rex. T-Rex. With deeps and bounds and snaps all around. Yes.
Dinosaurs, reptiles, and snakes, it warms my blood, tips my scales, and makes me downright happy to give everyone a zippy Xenozoic welcome to another stomping night at the Dragon Company. Meet my saurian siblings, the brothers.
Here's my brother, Bugsy. Hey, but you beautiful folks can call me Bugsy. And standing next to me is Brother Bubba.
That's Bubba with a P. Why? Why not? Yuck-a-doo. And standing next to me is, oh, wait a minute. The other next to me is Bruno.
Oh, boy, yada, kaboom! And next to me is my brother Bernie. Bernie, pay attention.
Well, you know, Bruno, I don't like to pay for anything. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
For the brothers, for the brothers, for the brothers, Strangling Masquerade.
We got trouble, Bugsy.
Oh?
Keep playing, boys. We got customers out there. Play! These Braves and the corporation are hijacking our supplies. We're running low on cola and ices.
Hey, it sounds like he's trying to close you down, kiddo.
But I know you and the brothers will fix it, right?
Hey, hang on there, crumb cakes. We're just a bunch of cabaret hams, duking it out with a crime boss of Rep City. That's not on our menu.
If only T-Rex were here, they'd know what to do. They'd fix Boss Gray's wagon.
Well, maybe they're in the yellow pages. Bell them, kiddo.
If I can't reach T-Rex, I guess I'll have to call in Chief Delaney.
Are you kidding? He couldn't find his hat if it was on his head. This does call for T-Rex.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Look out!
You always leave a good impression. That's what I'm called, using your head.
So where were you headed?
The Dragon Company? No?
From now on, you make all your deliveries to the plantation.
The plantation?
Big Boss says.
Big Boss?
As from right now.
Right now?
The Dragon Company doesn't exist.
The Dragon Company doesn't exist.
So forget the Dragon Company.
What Dragon Company?
So, Chief Delaney, how are you going to stop these hijackings?
My dear lady, my men and I will comb this city from head to stern. We'll track these vile supporters of injustice till... If I could just find me hat.
It's on your head.
Oh, right.
Little boss, get your stubby tail in here.
Yes, sir, you got it, BB. Right here, BB, yeah.
You could
off supplies to the Dragon Company like I told you?
Yeah, absolutely, BB. I cut them right off. Yeah, BB, I cut them right off. Hey, snip, snip, snip.
Stop that with the fingers and tell me how come this place is as much fun as a foot race in a tar pit. Look around. What do you see?
Well, I don't know. There's a couch over there. There's some flowers. Look at a nice lamp.
No, nothing. The club is empty.
That'd explain the absence of dinosaurs, BB.
It's deader than a Triceratops toenail.
Oh, that's dead. That's dead.
Where are the customers?
I'll find out, BB. Leave it to me, BB. I'll check it out, BB. This isn't the route to the plantation.
We're not headed to the plantation.
But Boss Graves said,
forget it. I've been delivering to the Dragon Company since the day it started. And no corporation dog is gonna stop me. Until now.
Not again!
Okay, you get ice this time. Wait a minute, I'm driving.
Well, guys, you know the story. Is this one of those once-upon-a-time things?
I'm not even sleepy yet. Oh, one of these days, let's do it! T-Rex is the name, and crime busting.
What we do all the time.
A cheap way to have fun. Really important.
Beneficial to dinosaurs everywhere. Proves that dinosaurs are a higher form of life.
Good for people. Keeps us off the street.
Left a minute.
Low cholesterol.
Breaks the boredom, if you know what I mean.
It's T-Rex! Kill him, boys! A million moves. I just can't remember them all. They took all weapons.
Darn, I told you they noticed we took their weapons. You tell Boss Graves to lay off the hijacks, Axe.
Hey, T-Rex, make like a tree and beat it. No, it's make like a drum and leave. Let's do it.
We're running low on supplies again, boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Dragon Company. Appearing for the next month is Ginger.
Call that singing.
Well, I gotta admit, even a brother couldn't love that voice.
You're not kidding. She's gonna do what Boss Graves can't.
Hey, Myrna, what's that?
Close us down.
And on that note, if you can call it a note, I I got to tell you, Ginger won't be able to sing at the Dragon Company for at least another month.
Hey, listen to that applause, Shooter. We must have just missed our big act. Oh, yeah, big act. This joint is still mob. And they all love it. Yeah, they love it.
Well,
Gee, baby.
hey. Just because you're my baby sister's boy, don't mean you can call me BB in front of the guys.
Right, baby. Boss, you got it. Big boss, sir. CB, boss, they still got a lot of customers at the Dragon.
Bad news, boss. Remember, Axe, if the news is bad enough, I might just chill the messenger.
Yeah, you, Axe. He's gonna chill you. Yeah, chill you. Yeah!
Bill! Okay. Those T-Rex guys are riding shotgun on all the Rep City delivery trucks. And, well, it's gonna take more time to cut off the Dragon Company supplies, boss. That's it, yeah.
T-Rex! I am sick and proud of T-Rex!
Hey, boss, I got a brainstorm.
I don't need a weather report.
No, BB, an idea. He's got an idea, boss. An idea.
I want straight food, Shooter, and step on it.
Yeah, they got this singer over at the Dragon Company. Her name is Ginger. Everyone seems to like her. No, they love her.
So,
maybe if we ask her, persuade her to work for us.
Good thinking, Shooter. Good thinking. Get her!
Hey, sister, you want to be famous?
I am famous.
You want to be more famous?
One can never be too famous.
Well, I got bad news.
Speak up, Brother Bernie.
Don't rush me.
Come on, spit it out.
Well, it's like this. Ginger's headlining at the plantation.
What?
Hey, got free tickets to a great night out. Yeah, great night out. Hey, come here, he's at the plantation. Compliments of Boss Graves. We got a sensational new floor show, yeah. Her name's Ginger. Hottest act in Rep City. Bring relatives and friends.
If you know what's good for you.
They like this stuff? They pay to hear this stuff?
Yeah, oh yeah. You should have heard him at the Dragon Company, big boss.
Clap if you know what's good for you.
What's good for you? I never heard of it. Maybe if you hum the tune.
You got a smart mouth, chickie. Cool it.
Hey, I'm a paying customer. I don't have to stand for this.
So pay me $1 and sit down and clap. Hey, show some appreciation. Stop. Whistle. Cheer.
Are you nuts? She's terrible.
What do you know? You're deaf.
I'm not deaf.
You will be when I rip your ears off.
I'm a dinosaur. I don't have ears.
You're out of colas?
I'm afraid so.
You got no more ices.
Right again.
Wait. You got nothing to drink and nothing to eat?
Well, we're expecting supplies.
So what kind of club is this?
I'll tell you what kind of club this is. It's a day club, man. Day. Come on, let's move the party to the plantation.
Another stupid idea, Shooter. I don't know why I ever listened to you. Chill her. She's terrible.
What? You mean kill her, boss?
Freeze the dame. Ice her. Cool her. Refrigerate her person.
My public! They love me! They really love me!
Keep her. Pay her more. Give her a limo. Send her flowers.
3 colons.
Carbonated
Couple of fossil fuels over here, please.
That's it! That was my final performance for you. I've gotten much too big for this place.
Listen, sister. If you don't sing in my place, you don't sing ever. Period. Now, any complaints?
See, Boss Grace, I'm working my tail off for you. I mean, this club would be empty if it weren't for me and my adoring fans.
So?
So, I want more.
More?
Yeah, more flowers, more candies, a limo to bring me to the club, and more costume changes. My name, and more bigger lights. And one more thing. Change the name from the plantation to Ginger.
So, you got everything you wanted. Now, get in there and slay them.
Consider them flawed. Slated. Sloughed. I'll kill him. Chubby.
Consider this, sister. It's slay or get slain.
Listen up, brothers. We have to get Ginger out of the plantation.
So how do we do it? She's our sister. We've got to do something.
Hey, if she's singing this, she'll close the place down anyway. Then we won't have to get her.
And if Boss Graves claims her, we got a taco shell. She's ice for sure, and it's good night, Mrs. Calamari, wherever you are.
That's our Ginger.
Boss Graves must be torturing it.
Well, vice versa.
Got you now, Boss Graves.
What?
He said we got you now, Boss Graves.
What?
He said we got you now, Boss Graves.
Huh? You squashed a bunch of big grapes? Wait. You got nothing, T-Rex.
This is your cue for a quick exit, sweet stuff.
And away we go.
baby!
Well, what a pleasant surprise, little sister. We heard you were headlining at the plantation.
They said you were a riot! A riot! You were the star! Your name was in lights!
I heard you brought the house down. Literally.
Yes, boys, it's all true. I was the star. I turned that dump into the hottest spot in Rep City.
So what brought you back?
Blood is thicker than money.
Well, I'd have to think about that.
My career as a singer is over.
Hey, nothing is over till the fat lady sings.
Really?
Sure!
Then I'll give it another shot.
Now, it's over.
Yo, Super Saturday morning, fam. Listen up. Another Saturday morning, cartoons in full swing, nostalgia hitting hard, making our hearts sing. But there's a few things you gotta do before you go to keep the Saturday vibes flowing. You know, hit that like button, smash it with all your might. Subscribe to the channel, make everything right. Ring that notification bell, don't miss a single show. And join the Pro-1 dojo where the real nerds grow. We bringing you the classics every Saturday morn, from He-Man to Transformers since the day you were born. But likes and subscriptions, that's how we stay alive. So show some love, fam, keep the dream alive. Don't just watch and vanish, leave a comment too. Let us know your favorite cartoon, me and you. Share the video, spread the word around. Super Saturday morning, the best sound. And for even more action, be on the Saturday screen. Join the Pro-1 dojo, the ultimate scene. Cartoons, anime, movies, and more. Discussions and debates, what are you waiting for? Hit that like button, smash it with all your might. Subscribe to the channel, make everything right. Ring that notification bell, don't miss a single show. And join the Pro-1 dojo where the real nerds grow. We appreciate the love, every single view. Your support means the world is true. So let's build this community, strong and united. Super Saturday morning, forever ignited. Hit that like button, smash it with all.
The world looks mighty good to me, 'cause Tootsie Rolls are all I see. Whatever it is I think I see becomes a Tootsie Roll to me. Tootsie Roll, how I want your chocolatey chew. Tootsie Roll, I think I'm in love with you. Whatever it is I think I see becomes a Tootsie Roll to me. Child world, let's take a look and see.
I'm Peter Panda.
Child world, everything a toy store should be.
Know why I skate through Child World? Because there's so much to see. What a selection. Looking for fun gifts for children? I mean children of all ages? You'll find what you're looking for at Child World. And it's so nice to know that prices are low and shopping is friendly and fun.
Child world, everything a toy store should be.
Centurion! Power Man! And Machine!
Jake Rockwell, Detonator, and Hacker each sold separately.
Evil hacker attacks Jake Rockwell. Eat this, Centurion.
I need a more powerful weapon! Energized detonator! Now try my diet! This'll stop you! Piece of cake! And now for you! I'm out of here! Your history!
New Centurions, Detonator, Jake Rockwell, and Hacker come as shown, each sold separately.
Captain Power has come to TV, and you can be part of it.
What are you doing?
Aim the PowerJet XT7, fire invisible beams at the television targets, and score! Or be hit.
The TV show fires back!
No kidding. Captain Power versus Lord Dread.
I don't believe it!
Believe it, short human. The power of the future is in your hands. Believe it.
Captain Power jet and figure sold separately. Batteries not included.
PowerJet XT7 scores! Phantom Striker scores!
Interlocker scores.
Interlocker? What's that?
A new Lord Dread device.
I don't believe it.
Interlocker zeroes in on a TV target, fires invisible beams, and scores. And keeps score.
Or gets hit.
Interlocker scopes out the XT7 to score.
Or be hit. The power of the future is in our hands.
We'll see.
Captain Power figures and vehicles sold separately.
Power on.
Captain Power and the soldiers of the future. Earth 2147. The legacy of the Metal Wars, when man fought machine and machines won. Biodreads, monstrous creations that hunt down human survivors and digitize them. Volcania, center of the Biodread Empire. Stronghold and fortress of Lord Dread, feared ruler of this new order. But from the fires of the Metal Wars arose a new breed of warrior, born and trained to bring down Lord Dread and his Biodread Empire. They were soldiers of the future, mankind's last hope. Their leader, Captain Jonathan Power, master of the incredible power suits which transform each soldier into a one-man attack force. Major Matthew Hawk Masterson, fighter in the sky. Lieutenant Michael Tank Ellis, ground assault unit. Sergeant Robert Scout Baker, espionage and communications. And Corporal Jennifer Pilot Jayce, tactical systems expert. Together they form the most powerful fighting force in Earth's history. Their creed, to protect all life. Their promise, to end Lord Dread's rule. Their name, Captain Power and the soldiers of the future.
Database Journal 47-5 Mark 20. Captain reporting. With Pilot and the rest on a surveying expedition, Hawk and I are finishing the med supply runs to Sector 3, just outside what's left of Dallas.
That's the last one.
All right, let's give him a hand.
Okay, Andy, they're clear.
Beautiful, just like the old man said. Now you know what to do, huh? If they start coming back before I'm through the security systems, give me a yell, all right?
Yes, Captain. Soon I will establish a pattern to your activities and then... What's this? An intruder? How propitious. Proceed at once to Sector 3. A corps of troopers will rendezvous with you. Locate this organic. He may be of some use.
Yes, my lord.
That should keep you for a while. Sorry there wasn't more. We needed these badly. Well, you know where to reach us if you need us. That's all we can bring for now. So long. Take care. Take care of yourself. Bye. Trouble, Andy. They're heading back. You better get out of there.
Not yet. I've almost got it.
better contact the others. Tell them we're heading back to base.
Right, Captain.
Lock in coordinates, Hawk.
Bearing 4.5.
Roger.
Mark.
Maximum burn, let's head for home.
Though there has been delay in the progress of Project New Order, the dream continues, just as you taught me, Overmind. All things that are of the flesh shall be pared away. The day of the machine is inevitable, for the forces of history are with us.
But more than flesh must be eliminated. Emotions are not of the machine. You must work harder to cast them aside.
I don't know what you're...
When not in my presence, you have exhibited anger, rage, sadness, compassion. Beware of these things, Dread. Seek out my help when the weakness strikes.
I will remember. My thanks, Overmind. Praise be to the machine.
You wish something, Lord Dread.
No, lackey.
I am lackey. I live to serve.
Yes. And who do you serve?
The Biodread Empire, of course. My programming is quite specific.
That will be all.
As you wish. I am lackey. I live to serve.
Enter.
Yes, my lord.
All systems down?
Affirmative.
All right. Let's check in with the rest, then we'll head back out again.
Next run's a big one. My back's sore. Let's use the whole team.
Push this in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take one call. Hey!
Not bad.
Though we are not now that strength, which in old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts made weak by time, but strong in will to strive, to seek, to find, and not to yield. Tennyson, Ulysses. Anything else?
I don't know. Certainly is a lot to learn. So many concepts they didn't teach us in the Dread Youth. You explain, love, Mentor?
Specify form of love. Parental, sibling, friendship, camaraderie. Lovers?
Lovers?
A moment.
Red Dog 1 to Night Flyer. I'm in. Do you copy? Red Dog 1 to Night Flyer.
Captain, I'm receiving a transmission. It's coming from inside the base.
Isolate and jam the signal. Activate security system, ultraviolet alert, go.
Intruder alert. Section. Intruder alert.
So much for stealth.
Dread forces?
Unknown.
Hawk, you get to level 1. Tank, you take primary command. Scout, if it's Dread, we'll have to blow the base.
Captain!
Move it. Go!
Just dropped in to borrow a cup of sugar. Wonderful day we're having, isn't it?
Power here. I got him.
Why are we wasting time with all this, Captain? This location has to remain secret, no matter the cost. I say we kill him.
No, Tank, I think we should at least find out who he is and what he's doing here.
Okay. Since you asked so nice, I'll tell you. The name's Andy Jackson. My partner and I have been fighting Dredd our own way, and we heard about you. So I thought I'd come by and see if you guys were, good enough to join us.
To join you? Thanks, right. Scrag 'em.
Nice try, kiddo, but I think you can give it up now. Your, captain's vaunted reverence for life is practically legendary. He could no more kill me in cold blood than you could fly in the air.
I'd rephrase that if I were you.
All right, conference. Tank, keep an eye on the prisoner.
With pleasure, Captain.
Your companion has found a way into Power's base. You will turn him over to us immediately.
Not a chance. You guys can just get stuffed.
Sufficient voice
I'm not telling anything.
He can be encouraged. Unnecessary. You guys can just get stuffed. Get stuffed. You guys.
Can you read me? This is base. Can you read me? Come in.
Can you read me? Come in. We need help. You've got to get back here, fast.
Get a fix on that transmission. Now we got something to trace. We're going back, people. Power up.
You, stay there.
Power on. Get the jump ship ready. Run checks, then power down.
Wait, let me go with you. Look, that's not my partner. I mean, it's his voice, but it's not him. Look, he would never break radio silence, and even if he did, he would use our code names, and he didn't. There's something wrong.
Give me a break.
Captain, you gotta believe me. I know I broke into your base, but there was a reason. All right, during the wars, my partner and I were with Special Forces. Since then, we've been fighting Dredd our own way. And then we heard about you. Figured maybe we could join up with you. So breaking into your base was the best way of showing you what we could do.
Look, even if we could believe you...
Blast it, Captain. Something's happened to my partner. I mean, maybe they did something to him. I don't know, but I have to find out. And the only way you can keep me here is to kill me. Because if my partner gets killed because I couldn't be there, there's no place in this world that you could hide from me. What if it were one of your team?
You try to make contact, but we want to hear you make one wrong move.
Reading it 5 by 5. What's the password?
No time for games. Have you reached the objective?
Affirmative.
Then you better get back here fast. We got trouble. Base out.
All right, let's go.
body organic. I permit you to live for now. Fool! Administer Sleep 7. We require him to bait the trap.
Just in case.
Wrist grenade, huh? Remote controlled. Let me guess, I try to remove it, it goes boom.
Afraid so. I don't like it any better than you do.
Wouldn't want to bet on that, would you? Jim. Sleeping on the job, huh? Well, that's a pleasant greeting.
You have been inside Power's base.
As a matter of fact, yes. They could use a good decorator. Some nice curtains would really make that place, you know?
Tell me the location of Power's base, or you will suffer.
Well, I guess that, doesn't leave me much choice, does it? Hit him!
Settles it. I'm getting into a new line of work. Come on, buddy. We're getting out of here. Let's go.
Junk pile. Smile, sucker.
So far, your story checks out. I understand your motives, but I can't approve of your methods.
Well, I admit that breaking into your base might have been a bit of grandstanding, but got your attention, didn't it?
Yeah, it did that. But I'm afraid you can't join us. There's room in the team for one more, but it has to be the right one. That takes time. Trust.
Well, that raises a nasty question, Captain. You can't have anyone running around who knows where your base is. At least, not someone you can't trust. Well, Captain, what'll it be?
You were right, Andy. I do put a premium on life. I hope I'm not making a mistake. For your sake.
He's just roughed up. Captain should be okay in a week or so.
Well, thank the universe for that, at least.
I've done all I can. Some time and rest should finish the job. Did you finish explaining everything?
Everything. He's a good explainer, your Captain. Maybe you could even talk him into explaining to you about love sometime. Good luck, Captain. I'll be seeing you again. Soon.
Andy! Might need this.
Well, Jim, I think we passed the audition.
This is Captain Power. I'm closing in on Dredd.
Watch for base stations.
Visibility down. Going to scanning systems.
Activated. Check energy levels. Check power levels.
We took a few hits, but we've still got plenty of power.
Energy systems full.
Hold on. I'm gonna blow this baby.
Introducing the most powerful force in the wrestling world. New WCW NWO Grip and Flip Wrestlers. The incredible mega grip action lets your favorite wrestlers body slam, just like the big boys. Hogan and Goldberg show their might as they flip and fight.
Slam!
Watch as the grip and flip and power lets Chris Jericho lock up with Dean Malenko. Plus, each pair comes with something special for extra gripping and flipping. Now you control the force and all the fist-to-fist fury with Grip and Flip Wrestlers. New WCW Grip and Flip Wrestlers come two to a pack. You'll flip for it.
It's
WCW Top Talking Wrestlers. So smart they know who they're talking to.
Bring it on, Nash. Goldberg, I dare you.
They're really talking to each other.
Goldberg, you're no match for the Stinger Splash.
They actually know each other's names.
Yo, Jacko, don't turn your back on me, Nash.
Wow, he really knows it's Nash.
Top Talking Wrestlers even know who they're fighting.
My right arm will tear you in half. Nash, I'd like to see you try.
They even know who they're pinning.
No one can beat the Stinger.
TDPU 12-inch WCW Top Talking Wrestlers come in 2-packs. Batteries not included.
Now you can climb into the ring against some of the toughest wrestlers in the world with WCW versus the World, a sizzling new action game for Sony PlayStation. Call now and you'll get in-your-face 3D wrestling action with WCW versus the World. Available now on this TV offer and wherever video games are sold. WCW versus the World. Call 1-800-929-8661 or send $29.95 plus shipping and handling to the address on your screen.
Call now.
It's WCW versus NWO World Tour. GamePro calls it one of the fall's hottest titles. Game Informer says it's the end-all, be-all of wrestling, featuring over 20 of WCW's and NWO's top wrestlers, a 4-player battle royal mode, and up to 40 moves per wrestler, including signature moves and foreign objects, all on Nintendo 64. Call now, 1-800-WCW-8661, or send $69.95 to the address on your screen. Also available wherever video games are sold.
This is unbelievable!
In the December WCW magazine, find out where Jake the Snake will strike next. The Barbarian, could he be the next world champion? And get your hands on a giant 2-sided poster of Nikita Koloff.
Whoa, this stuff's hot!
Get your copy now on newsstands everywhere or save 30% off the cover price by subscribing today. Call 1-800-GET-WCW-1.
W Saturday Night is brought to you in part by McDonald's. Have you had your break today?
All systems operating within normal design parameters. Engage cybernetic generation sequence. Malfunction detected. System overload. Warning. 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 System overload critical. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Next on WCW Saturday Night, World Champion Hulk Hogan's closest ally, the flamboyant Macho Man Randy Savage, is challenged by the Hulkster's former best friend, the demented Butcher, in an important first-round match of the U.S. Championship Tournament. And considering last week's uncontrollable mayhem, extracurricular belligerency is a distinct possibility. The fans' most favorite wrestler, Sting, faces El Cubano. World Tag Team Champions, the Diabolical Harlem Heat, are in the house to tune up for their slamboree matchup with obstreperous hellions, the Nasty Boys. All this and more on WCW Saturday Night.
Welcome, everyone, to Saturday Night, along with Bobby the Brain Heenan and me, Gene Okerlund. This is Tony Schiavone, 2 weeks now away from Slamboree, a Legends reunion on pay-per-view, Sunday, May 21st. But I tell you, it was wild last week at the end of the program with Vader and Flair in their tag team match, and Hogan and Savage getting involved, and then Arn Anderson, and then the Renegade making an appearance here on Saturday Night. And Brain, we're going to show the fans what happened. But this week, Butcher and the Macho Man Randy Savage in a tournament match. First round in the U.S. Heavyweight Tournament.
Is that all the news you have to tell me?
Yes.
I have some news for you and the people out there. You know who I saw about 15 or 20 minutes in the back alleyway come in the back door of this place?
No, who?
Hulk Hogan with an entourage of people. Did you know that?
I did not.
Did you know he was going to be here? Well, somebody better check on that, because when Hogan's around, there's trouble. And I don't want to see any match room. I don't want to get involved in anything. I don't know what's going to happen with Vader or Flair, but Hogan is here in the building this evening, and something's going to happen.
The sparks could fly as they did a week ago when we ended Saturday Night. Before we go to the ring, let's show you what happened last week.
Don't you know anything?
Hogan is down, Anderson walking towards us. He's got a chair.
And he's not going to sit on it, I'll guarantee you that.
Exactly. Savage down, he yanks Armstrong out.
Get out of the way. We need room. We've got work to do.
Savage down, and now they're going to... Listen to that, Brain. That's the Renegade's music.
Where is he? Where is he?
Here he comes.
I'm getting out of here.
The Renegade has appeared in the face of Arn Anderson.
Who is this man? Who is this man?
He is the ally of Hulk Hogan, and he is here, and he'll be at ringside at Slamboree.
This guy's lost it too. His mind's gone. Everyone here is nuts. What is going on?
Arn Anderson backs away from this mysterious, gigantic man, Renegade. And Renegade is even the score once again, and he will at ringside at Slamboree in what certainly is going to be an explosive main event on Sunday, May 21st, Brain.
What do you see? Hulk Hogan was lying. The Renegade didn't run away. He wasn't hiding. He was laying in the weeds with Savage and Jimmy Hart. This is a setup.
Well, Brain, that happened a week ago, and it was wild at the end of our program with Hulk Hogan, the world champ, the Macho Man Randy Savage, and Renegade getting involved. And Hogan said he would, and you can better believe it's going to be wild coming up at Slamboree, and now only 2 weeks away.
So much at stake here. I mean, there's no titles at stake, but so much at stake. Hulk Hogan's reputation, Ric Flair's reputation, Vader's pride. The pride Randy Macho Man Savage has in himself. The Renegade in the corner, and Arn Anderson.
And Brain, before this match gets underway, let's remind the fans that available at newsstands everywhere this coming Monday, the latest edition of WCW Magazine. The Stinger is on the cover. Some great reading also talking about Uncensored, our last pay-per-view. And as you see Sting getting ready for action, a man who's now in the second round of the U.S. tournament.
My money's riding on Sting.
You think Sting's going to...
Sting's just on a roll now.
He's going to win the U.S. tournament?
I'm sure of it. Sure of it.
Well, we'll find out. He will face the winner of tomorrow's match on the main event between Paul Orndorff and Johnny B. Bad. As he awaits that, taking El Cubano head first now. Sting, of course, the lights out match, which means anything goes in 2 weeks against his arch enemy, Big Bubba.
Well, he may not be in any shape to wrestle after Big Bubba gets done with him. No love lost there.
None at all. You're exactly right.
And it's a lights out match. Tables, chairs, bar stools, bar rags, barmaids, anything to get their hands on. Lamps, table legs.
Right cross to the jaw. In the midsection. Right hand.
Sting is just on a roll lately. Bubba's got to derail him. He's got to stop him in his tracks.
Sting is powering up here. Into the midsection he goes. And again. Into the side of the head. Hit first. The Stinger. The Stinger's flash. And now the Scorpion Deathlock. You can better believe if he puts this on Bubba, he will not let go. It being lights out.
I don't think he can put it on Bubba. But you're right. He better not let go. He better not let go if he ever gets Bubba in that shape. Because if Bubba ever gets out of it, he'll put you in so many different positions. You're going to think you're a contortionist. Lights out. Anything goes. Paint up good. Get your face paint ready, Mr. Stinger. Because Bubba's going to be ready. Fly through the air. He'll catch you. He'll throw you over the top rope exactly to the floor. Nah, and his legs are too big. I don't think he can slap this on Bubba. Do you, Shivani?
Yes, I do.
Of course you'd say that. I should have known that.
Fans still to come. The Macho Man and Butcher in a U.S. title tournament match. And coming up next, the Awesome Ming on Saturday night.
He's my pick.
Hey, fans, before we see Ming in action, let's take a very special look at this most dangerous man who's advanced in the U.S. tournament here on Saturday night. Here's a look at Ming. Ming, the martial arts expert, the former bodyguard of Colonel Rob Parker, a part of the U.S. title tournament. Of course, he and Flying Brian both have advanced to round number 2, and they will square off as you take a look at Ming live after a couple years from St. Petersburg, Florida, in 2 weeks on the 21st in our pregame show to Slamboree.
Well, there's the man that I predict will win it all. There's your United States champion walking down the aisle.
Hold on a second. Wait 1 minute. You said just a few minutes ago Sting would win it.
No, I said Ming. Ming.
No, you said Sting.
Oh, you said Sting. I said Ming.
No, you said Sting.
I didn't say Sting. I know what I say.
Ken Brewer is the opponent for Ming.
I don't have to yell at me. I'm not blind.
All right, Colonel Rob Parker.
The face of this earth that can match up to me. Not a man alive.
You hear him, not a man alive that can match up to Ming, and he may be correct about that.
He's my pick, I'm telling you. Man can't be hurt. Cannot be hurt.
Ming and Ken Brewer, and look at Ming.
Look at Brewer.
Calmly.
He don't know what to do.
Ming wants to lock up here.
Yeah, don't put your hand in there, Brewer. It'll come off.
Brewer needs to stay away from it. There it is. Right to the side of the head and a forearm shot.
Look at that.
One arm swings him back.
There's your United States champion. Nobody can beat that man. I'd love to see him get his hands on Hulk Hogan, too. What's going to be left of him? Oh, my goodness. Just bealed a man by his neck.
Is that incredible or what? That is absolutely incredible, fans.
Words do not describe what this man can do in that ring.
Waist lock.
Oh.
Spins him in midair.
Drops him on that knee.
Ming has become one of the most dominating forces in World Championship Wrestling in a very short span.
And the Colonel's devoting his whole time to this man right here, M-E-N-G, Ming.
One arm, Ming has more muscle, certainly knows more martial arts than most men walking here today.
And he meditates all the time. So he's in a great mental condition.
He is perched and ready to go! It's what you call knocking someone's head off. And wins it. Just standing on the man. Well, Ming, as awesome, as decisive as we have seen in the past couple of weeks, stayed a little bit longer in the ring this week as well, Brain.
Well, Mr. Brewer's like the Milwaukee Brewers. Neither of them are going anyplace this year. Ming is so powerful, so strong, so unpredictable. That's your United States champion. And Tony Schiavone's going to be talking to Ming with Colonel Parker in just a matter of seconds. Kick him to the head.
A win by Ming here on Saturday night. Of course, he is advanced now to the second round of the tournament, and now he'll have to meet Flying Brian in a second round matchup in the weeks to come.
Marcus Bagwell, bit the dust real nice out there. I said he would. Am I a man of idle words?
Not at all.
Oh, I'm not a man of idle words. I know later on in the program here, we're going to see the Butcher going against Macho Man. You know, I'm not worried about either one of them. I don't care who wins, because I'm standing here next to the greatest athlete of all time, me. You know, right here next week we're going to have Flying Brian of California, Brian Pillman out here, is it?
Yes, in a couple of weeks you will.
He has that great background. He's come out there as a football player and done well. I guess there's a lot of things he might have done well at, but let's remember this. When he walks in the ring with Ming here, he's had his last good day. Flying Brian, I'm going to tell you something, California Brian, whoever you are, we're going to change that name for you. We're going to call you a beat-up young boy when this one's over, because Ming here is going to make you also pay your dues Just like Bagwell paid him, you're gonna pay him. There's one U.S. champion, one and only. You're looking at him right here. I take my hat off to him, Tony. He's gonna be your U.S. champion.
Certainly could. Ming on his way, advancing in the tournament, and we'll have more to come on Saturday night.
Hi again, everybody. Gene Okerlund here on Saturday night, back at the Control Center, and we are into the month of May. That could only mean one thing. Slamboree 95, a Legends reunion, is just around the corner. This great WCW tradition will be originating from the Bayfront Center in St. Petersburg, Florida, Sunday, May the 21st. That's going to be 2 weeks from tomorrow night, and it can be seen exclusively on pay-per-view beginning at 7 o'clock Eastern Time. Satellite dish owners, no, we're not going to forget you. Make sure you call Turner Premier. Now, the main event for Slamboree has every wrestling fan around the world talking as the Monster Maniacs. WCW Heavyweight Champion Hulk Hogan and the Macho Man Randy Savage with that mysterious and powerful force known as the Renegade, plus Jimmy Hart in their corner, meet the explosive duo of the Nature Boy Ric Flair and the #1 contender for the world title, 452-pound Vader, Enforcer Arn Anderson in their corner. No doubt, this is going to be one of the most exciting pay-per-views in a long, long time. Now, in other action, a lights-out match where anything goes as Sting meets this man. Let's hear from Big Bubba Rogers.
Sting, it's good to see that you still got some heart, that you still got some soul, that you still want to step in the ring with me, even though I beat you like a yard dog the last time we met. Well, May 21st, Slamboree, you're going to get a chance, boy, to get your comeback. I don't think it's going to do you any good. I'm going to be waiting for you in the center of that ring to give you nothing but a butt-whooping, boy, and send you crying home to mama.
You know, they're going to be blinking the lights 3 times before that one. Anything goes, Sting and Big Bubba. Das Wunderkind Alex Wright gets another chance with Arn Anderson and a shot at that world television title, this time a 30-minute time limit, 1 fall. Also, WCW Tag Team Champions Harlem Heat, with that former Miss America contestant, Sister Sherry, have stated they're going to give the Nasty Boys one last chance at the title. The Nasty Boys are standing by. Let's get their thoughts.
St. Petersburg, Florida, Harlem Heat, it's not our last chance. It's your only chance. Your only chance to make it out of that building alive. Nasty Boys are coming to town, and we're leaving the World Tag Team Champions, whether you like it or not. That's right, Stevie Ray, Booker T, and Skaggy Sherry. The Nasty Boys are coming for one reason. You say it's our last chance? Well, we're three-peating, baby.
Great tag team action that I wouldn't miss for the world. Japan's The Great Muta returns here to this country to do battle with veteran Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff. You know about the split and the 3 Faces of Fear. It's going to be Butcher and Kevin Sullivan in a grudge match. Plus, in that special Legends match, Dory Funk Jr. is out. Dick Murdoch is in. I believe they called him Dirty Dick at one time, going one-on-one with Wahoo McDaniel. As earlier announced, McDaniel, Dusty Rhodes, the American Dream, and Antonio Inoki also to be inducted into the WCW Hall of Fame. We're happy to announce yet another legend of that list. He is Angelo Poffo, a former U.S. champ, quite a competitor, and the father of the Macho Man, Randy Savage. Ladies and gentlemen, we are a mere 2 weeks away from WCW's springtime tradition, Slamboree, a Legends reunion. It's almost here. It's going to be live from the Tampa Bay area at the Bayfront Center in St. Petersburg, Sunday, May the 21st. That's 2 weeks from tomorrow night, 7 o'clock Eastern Time, 4 out of the West Coast. Don't be left out. The event is available on pay-per-view and on satellite dish. Call Turner Premier or call your local cable company. Be part of excitement. Be part of history. Be part of Slamboree.
It is Slamboree, a Legends reunion. It's coming your way in 2 weeks. Of course, we will come to you live on the main event during the pregame show at 6:05 Eastern Time on Sunday, May 21st, right before that. And, of course, one of the matches will be for the World Television title. Arn Anderson, who is out from underneath the guidance of Colonel Ron Parker. Now a man on his own. You talked about Parker wanting to spend more time focusing on Ming. Arn's going to allow him to do that. And Anderson, of course, will face Alex Wright, the World Television Champ. And of course, we'll be at ringside with Flair and Vader against Hogan and Savage with Renegade at ringside. And it was wild as we saw last week here, Brain.
And in his match with Alex Wright, it'll be 30 minutes for him to defend that title. Not as usual 10 minutes. So Alex Wright has an extra 20 minutes to try to gain that television championship, which I think is totally unfair.
Eddie Jackie, the opponent for Arn Anderson, the World Television Champion. And of course, being the World Television Champ, if Eddie Jackie should win here.
Eddie who?
Jackie.
That is his Jackie he's handed to him.
No, that's his jacket.
No, he's going to turn things around on
Yeah,
me.
boy, sure. You're not kidding. Okay, Eddie Jackett's set to go now from the neutral position.
Then he handed the girl his Jackie.
I said Eddie Jackie.
Never mind. They're going to drive me nuts.
Speaking of nuts, we'll be taking a close look at Ric Flair and what has happened to him in his career from the retirement to the reinstatement. That'll be a little bit later on in this telecast. Butcher and Randy Savage in a first-round match for the U.S. title tournament.
I got to go with Savage on that one. Because Butcher's head isn't on straight now.
Driving the knee into the head.
He's a man without a country, without a name, without a friend, and Savage is focused.
And you mentioned how explosive it was at the top of the program during our opening. You said that you saw Hogan, that Hogan was in the building.
Hiding.
We do understand the Nature Boy Ric Flair is here as well this week.
Now you're talking.
Now you know how wild it got last week.
Exactly. Oh, this is going to be fun. You got seatbelts on that chair? You better put them on if you do. And Arn Anderson's here. And you know, usually where Hogan is, Savage is far behind.
Yep, Savage, of course, and Butcher in the main event later on. Hogan is here. I believe Vader is also in the area. And the Nature Boy Ric Flair. Something could happen right here during this title matchup.
Something's happening to Charlie Coates here.
Eddie Jackie. Reversal of a chin lock now.
You know, Alex Wright's watching this. He's doing his homework. But it won't help, Mr. Wright. It's not a report card. You're going to come up absent.
The referee checking in now as Arn Anderson pulls up, puts that knee right in the small of the back on Eddie Jackie.
He's not going to beat you with that hole, but he's going to make you feel it.
Now he's going to work you down. You're right. And now the bootlaces. That's an old Anderson family trademark. Breaking the eyes of the bootlaces.
Should make bootlaces if they don't want them used. Should be nice, sharp zippers.
Oh, that's a good thought, Brain. Arn Anderson.
Bob Wire. Tie your shoes up with Bob Wire.
Stop it, would you? DDT.
It's over.
On Eddie Jackie. 1, 2, 3. Anderson decisively gets a win.
He's not quick, he's sudden.
AA Arn Anderson gets a win here on WCW Saturday night. And nothing happened there, but as we said, Hogan and Cheer, Vader, Flair, they're all around. Anything could happen later on in this telecast, so stay with us, fans.
I'll guarantee you one thing. Anytime Hogan's in the building or Flair's in the building, something can happen.
That's a big win for Arn Anderson, but as you know, last week Diamond Dallas went on a big shopping spree. This week, we understand, our cameras followed him as he went looking for an automobile.
It's a good day to be rich. You got Diamond Dallas Page out and about. You know, I know that you poor, pathetic scum at home, you barely got 2 dimes to rub together. Me, I'm a rich guy, so I know how to spend money. So if you ever get the chance to get out and spend some money and have a good time, I'm going to show you how to do it. Trust me, it's a beautiful thing. Spend the day with DDP.
Diamond Dallas, how are you, sir?
Hey, Patrick, how are you, brother?
Welcome, welcome. What can we do for you today?
Here to get a few toys. See if you got anything interesting.
I do. Come look at this right.
Lead the way, Daddy-o.
Diamond, what do you think about this? Mercedes, big, beautiful, it's just like you.
I tell you, Pat, I like it, but I'm looking for something sporty. Max, you like it?
Absolutely.
I tell you what, let's get it for Max. What else you got?
I like it.
Dallas, if it's sporty you want, it's sporty you got. Here it is. Convertible. It's red.
It's not really what I'm looking for.
Well, what about your lady friend?
You like it?
Well, it's a little expensive.
We'll take it. But for me, I need something that's going to be going jet fast. I'm looking for like a Ferrari testosterone.
Dallas, that's Testarossa.
Whatever. You got one?
Dallas, if it's fast you want, you come with me, my friend. Come right this way.
Go away.
Diamond, forget the Testarossa. You need a Lamborghini Diablo. This car, 200 miles an hour with 500 horses under the belly.
Oh, wow. Wow. Ha. How much is it?
A mere $241,000.
$241,000? Peanuts! I'll take it! You got yourself a deal, Daddy! You see how easy it is spending money? A couple of new Jack brothers from the hood! Finna hurt somebody!
All right, we're back on Saturday night along with Bobby the Brain here, Tony Schiavone here. Still to come, a look at what has transpired in the career of Ric Flair from retirement to reinstatement over the past 6 months. That's still to come. Plus, Butcher and the Macho Man Randy Savage in a first-round match. The winner of that match will meet Stunning Steve in the second round.
I gotta go with Savage. Butcher's got his mind on too many different things. He's got his mind on Kevin Sullivan. He's got his mind on Avalanche. He's got his mind on Hogan. He's a man without a mind.
Who's going to win the tournament?
Oh, Ming.
You said Sting earlier.
No, you said Sting. I said Ming. Sting could, but Ming will.
Of course, we have another first-round match tomorrow night featuring Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff against Johnny B. Bad.
Oh, you got to go all the way with Mr. Wonderful.
What, to win the tournament?
Yes.
What about Ming?
You said Sting.
Yeah, but you said Ming.
I just said Orndorff. No, Orndorff.
Would you make up your mind?
Sting does have a good chance.
All right.
But you can't count on Savage.
Forget it, okay? Savage and Butcher later on. Frankie Lancaster and Barry Houston, the opponents for the World Tag Team Champs. There are the belts. And, of course, Sherry holding on to the World Tag Team belts. That'll be up for grabs at Slamboree in 2 weeks against the Nasty Boys. And the Nasty Boys realize one more time, one more shot.
This is their last roll of the dice. This is their last big to pull down the arm of that one-armed bandit. They're not going to be like Diamond Dallas and hit the jackpot and win that $13 million. They'll be lucky to get out of there with their nasty little haircuts. When Harlem Heat gets done with them.
Same thing happened to you, folks.
Boy, they are awesome. The World Tag Team Champions, Harlem Heat.
And they have an attitude.
Yeah, do they ever. And, of course, the lady, if I can use that term, wait a minute, roll up by
Sure
Lancaster.
You can even say lovely lady.
You can say lovely lady.
You know how many magazines want her on the cover to model their clothes for the spring fashions?
Can I guess?
Guess.
0.
No. She told me thousands. They want her for the Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition, too. Everything.
And who's going to win the U.S. tournament?
I'll tell you, the more I look at it, you don't want to get Butcher mad.
See, you don't know anything.
And I don't know anything. I said Sting.
You said Ming. Here's a, whoa, a pickup and a slam by the big man, Stevie Ray. And he missed. Lancaster gets Barry Houston in.
They got a lot of fight, Lancaster and Houston. They're just not big enough. They're just not big enough. These men are too powerful, Harlem Heat. Look at the power.
Goodness. It's a big press slam from Stevie Ray. Just too much power. We have seen some wild matches between the Nasty Boys and Harlem Heat.
He's going to slam dunk him here.
Oh, my goodness. 1, 2, 3. Harlem Heat with another win. Here on WCW Saturday night.
Take a good look, Nasty. Last chance to dance. Last chance to become tag team champions.
No question about it. Against the Nasty Boys, it's going to be wild and big. What a match it's going to be.
And then we can get rid of them, like my good friend Larry Zbyszko's always said. Dump the trash. Boy, they're so powerful. They're so massive. Nasties, I guarantee you, none of these men will be taking a pit stop. And now let's go to Tony Schiavone with Harlem Heat and watch him put the moves on the sister.
The World Tag Team Champions Harlem Heat, along with Sister Sherry, they are awesome. But coming up in a couple of weeks at Slamboree, ladies and gentlemen, one final shot for the Nasty Boys.
Why don't you just shut up for a minute? The world just seen me and my brother defend the World Tag Team Championship gold against two great competitors, two great contenders, and they seen what happened to them. But as far as the last chance go for the Nasty Boys, it will be just that, the last chance, because a couple of straight double OG brothers from the hood across 110th Street is gonna settle it once and for all. It don't matter, politics, red tape, it's all out of the window. Nasty Boys, you going down.
Tony Schiavone's been a conspiracy ever since we got these belts. When our sister came with us and took us to the top. But you know something, Nasty? You ain't got it, and you ain't gonna get them. You know why? Because you ain't got it. And let goes like this, Tony Schiavone. If the Nasty Boys want one last shot, they gonna get one last shot. And you know what that is? You know what that is? Because we're gonna end their very existence on this planet. Nasty Boys, you want my belt? You better be man enough to come get them, punk. You want my brother's belt? You better have the same thing going for you.
Okay, Nasty Boys. It's not your fault that you're idiots. It's not your fault that you got the whole WCW North Tower on your side. It's not your fault, well, maybe it is, that you want to come in big for just one more title shot. Just one more time. Just one more time to prove yourselves worthy. But you're not it. You're not it, Nasty Boys. This is a Harlem Heat, the World Tag Team Champions, and there's nothing you can do about it.
And one thing else, when it's all over, it's going to be on like a steaming pot of neck bones, if you understand what I'm saying.
And we'll have more on Saturday night. Stay with us.
Go get it if you want it.
We're back on Saturday night, and fans, since October of 1994, Halloween Havoc. Ric Flair has not been back in the ring. Of course, that all changed a couple of weeks ago when Ric Flair was reinstated. But Ric Flair has been involved in WCW ever since October of 1994, and the subject of much discussion.
Well, how do you mean involved? I mean, don't you understand what goes through this man's veins? He lives and breathes WCW. You can't put him on the shelf just like that. He's back, and everyone's going to know it.
And, of course, he was in action not too long ago. Take you back to October up until present. This in the life of Nature Boy Ric Flair.
All Hogan's fault.
You're on the line also in
The rivalry between Hulk Hogan and Ric Flair reached new heights in October of last year. Hogan had agreed to put his career on the line to get Flair back in the ring one more time. However, he got Flair to do the same on WCW Saturday night. The career versus career match was one of the most watched pay-per-view events in WCW history, and it spelled the end of the career of one of the all-time greats in our sport. Even though Flair retired, he was far from being out of the scene. As WCW headed towards the Clash of the Champions at Caesars Palace in Las Vegas, rumors abounded that Flair would make a special appearance. And he did, as only Ric Flair could do. But what was on his mind? And would he become involved in the career of Hogan again? Well, we wouldn't have to wait long to find out. Rumors were hot that he would return as an advisor. He denied everything, but finally, he wanted an audience with WCW Commissioner Nick Bockwinkel and told the commissioner that he will do basically whatever he wants. It was on to Super Brawl, and Flair was there in the crowd, first getting in the face of the Macho Man Randy Savage, and then breaking bad. A new alliance was formed, and badder than ever, with Flair as his advisor, Vader went on a horrible tear in WCW, injuring opponents, putting Dave Sullivan in the hospital. Flair, for his actions, was barred from WCW in any capacity. In response, Flair bought his own segment called Be Fair to Flair. Well, that was enough. Hogan and Savage felt the only way they could settle the score would be to get Flair reinstated, and they went to Commissioner Bockwinkel with their feelings. However, Flair could only be reinstated by a vote of the WCW Board of Directors, and it took 2 votes to finally get it done, the second after the urging of Hogan and Savage. Well, Flair is back, and in the main event at Slamboree with Vader as his partner and Arn Anderson in his corner. The Nature Boy is wilder and more intense than ever as he approaches his upcoming battle with Hogan and Savage with Renegade in their corner.
title will be mine. And 35 pounds.
WCW Saturday Night has been brought to you in part by 1-800-COLLECT, the way to save on collect calls.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following special contest, it is a first-round match of the United States title tournament. Introducing the first competitor from Venice Beach, California, weighing 246 pounds, Butcher.
Well, he's called himself the man with no name, the man with no friends.
But you notice, he still lives in Venice Beach, where Hulk Hogan lives.
So what?
Well, he still has Hulkamania running through his veins.
Just because they live in the same town? I don't think so, Brain. Let's go back to Gary Capetta, the opponent.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent in this first round tournament event from Sarasota, Florida, weighing 235 pounds, Macho Man Randy Savage.
Macho Man Randy Savage and Butcher are getting it on right now. In he comes, and Butcher, as we said, a lot of explosive personalities around here this week. And the Macho Man and Butcher going at it for the U.S. title.
Well, that's what you got to do. You got to jump the Macho Man before he gets his hands on you. That's the best move Butcher could have made. Get on him, stay on him, put the boots to him, and keep him down. Because there's probably no competitor in any sport right now that is more competitive than the Macho Man. So you got to get the first licks in and quick.
Butcher may get himself disqualified if he keeps these tactics up. Nick Patrick is warning Butcher about the choking holds and using now the bottom rope. The winner goes on to beat Stunning Steve in the second round. Steve, of course, defeating Hacksaw Jim Duggan just about 2 weeks ago.
Well, there's so much importance with this U.S. title that no time can be wasted. You only got one time, one match. You got to get your opponent and get him quick. Good night, Macho Man.
He's going for the sleeper hold. He was choking to the beginning, trying to wear him down, and now the sleeper hold, and Butcher wants to end it right now.
Come on, ref, check his arms. Check his eyelids. See how close he is to being unconscious.
This could be a major upset in almost record time. Throws him to the turnbuckle, he'll slap it on again.
Boy, Savage with no offense. I've never seen the Macho Man with no offense.
The Macho Man may be out of the tournament, one of the top seeds. Oh, no.
And never got his jacket off.
He tries to break loose, and a jawbreaker out of desperation.
That was sheer luck right there. I'm not sure he even planned that.
The Macho Man trying to regain some composure here, a knee to the back. Now remember, a disqualification or a double countout or a double disqualification, both men are out of the tournament.
Oh! Well, I don't like the looks of this. Savage gets his second win. Matter of fact, he gets his first win.
Throwing Butcher to the ring post.
And he's loose right now. I'm going to have to go with Savage on this one.
To win the tournament?
Yes.
You've already said Sting.
No. First of all, I said Ming. You said Sting. Now I got to go with Savage.
There you go. Changing your mind yet again. The Macho Man is up top.
We've got a winner.
3, and the Macho Man advances in the tournament.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the match, advancing in the tournament, Macho Man Randy Savage.
And here comes Arn Anderson and Ric Flair, like we said, and the Renegade.
Who is this guy? Who is this Renegade?
Arn Anderson and Ric Flair had come in to jump Savage, and Renegade came in, and now here comes Vader, wielding a chair.
Here comes the artillery. Oh, look at that, from behind. Typical Hulk Hogan, from behind.
Hulk Hogan nailed him with that world title belt between the shoulder blades. And now Hogan, Savage, the Monster-Maniacs with Renegade. Jimmy Hart is out, standing firmly in the ring, holding off the attack of Flair.
It looks to me, Schiavone, like there's 6 men out there, and 3 don't want to fight, and 3 are glad of it.
And who would that be?
You take your pick on this one. I don't know. I know how much Flair wants to get his hands on Hogan. I know how much Vader wants to get his hands on Hogan and Savage. I know how much Arn wants to get his hands on anybody. I don't know anything about the Renegade. Savage will fight anybody, and Hogan's a yellow, no-good, blind coward. You figure it out.
As wild as it was a week ago, it is even wilder here this week as we head to Slamboree. There you see Renegade. He will be in the corner of the Macho Man, Randy Savage, and Hulk Hogan against Vader and Flair with Arn in their corner at Slamboree now 2 weeks out here. A lot of steam heading to the big pay-per-view event on Sunday, May 21st.
I can't figure this guy out. Obviously, he's some friend of Hogan's. He's no friend of mine. I don't see or hear from him from anybody else. Can't figure the Renegade out. There's Savage off the top rope with that big elbow. The Butcher's not going anyplace. You can count to 3. Flair holds Vader back. Arn trying to hold Vader back.
Well, the Macho Man advances in the tournament for the U.S. title, buddy. We are laying the foundation and the groundwork for a wild one now 2 weeks away. Slamboree with the Macho Man and Hulk Hogan. Certainly Renegade will be in the corner against Ric Flair and Vader, and Arn Anderson will be there as well.
Well, you know something, Tony Schiavone? With a little more than 2 weeks away, brother, it's not gonna happen again, brother. They're not gonna jump our backs with a sneak attack, brother. We got the Renegade right how we want him. He's out of his mind, brother. Jimmy Hart has covered every detail. The Macho Man is in the best shape of his life. Hulkamania is running wild, and we might as well let the cat out of the bag. For those who don't have a TV, newspaper, running water, electricity, that our secret weapon is AP, brother. Dangerous Angelo Poffo. Let me tell you something here. The Monster Maniacs are running wild. The Renegade, the Hulkster, and the Madness, yeah. Jimmy Hart, no one is gonna contain us. They've just seen a little itsy-bitsy bit of what we're gonna do 2 weeks away, brother, yeah. Well, you know, brother, we got family and friends all around the Bayfront Center on the 21st, brother. We're gonna be running wild. The Mega Monster Maniacs are gonna go crazy. We got family, friends strategically placed all around the deal. But the thing is, brother, Vader, I got your number, brother. I know where you're coming from, and I know where you've been. And as far as the dirtiest player in the game, Angelo was there for a reason. He taught us the reversal of the reversal of the reversal, Mr. Flair. So try the best you can. You'll never beat us with a figure 4 leg lock. And all I got to say, Macho Man, is make sure the Renegade is held at bay, brother, so that we can take care of the dirtiest player in the game, and Vader. And if you get your hands on Vader first, what is it? Save me that itsy-bitsy piece, will you, brother? Done deal! What are you dudes gonna do, brother, when the power of the Maniacs, the Madness, the Renegade, Jimmy Hart, the greatest manager in the world, and all of our Florida Maniacs run wild on you? Ooh, yeah!
See you tomorrow night on the Mega Lots!
That's it, brother. What are you gonna do?
Promotional consideration paid for by the following.
To get the goods, send a self-addressed stamped envelope to P.O. Box 48865, Niles, Illinois, 60714.
Fans, don't forget to join us for Slamboree, a Legends reunion exclusively on pay-per-view. On Sunday, May 21st, 7 o'clock Eastern Time. Be sure to call your local cable system for availability and join us for Slamboree.